Hey, this has been Roleplay Public Radio. We're playing Monster of the Week for the very first time. So this adventure, which I come with, it's called Good Stories for Nightmares. Which will be explained at some point in the course of this adventure. But we have 3 players tonight, and we are going to be doing introductions and history as part of that. So the very first part, we will start with the player on my right, Faust, because he was the first one here. So introductions. Describe how your hunter looks, the main things the team would know about you, and what you are good at. And while we're doing history, we will also establish the setting. You guys kind of already, where this is taking place. You guys sound like you already have a little bit to a degree.
Yeah, we had a good idea. Shaun,
we'll kind of finish fleshing that out after we do introductions and history. So, Faust, please introduce your character.
So, I'm playing a Spell-Slinger. A Spell-Slinger. PbtA of the Misty Night.
He slings ice.
Yes, I sling ice. I specialize in frost, and I also have backup in case a spell goes awry.
Could you say
in the form of a revolver?
Well,
yes, in the form of a revolver.
Yeah. Well, there are many ways, yes.
Could you say you've let it go?
Are they blue crystals?
Now,
oh my God, is this Elsa?
Okay, you know what? Let's start over. Stop the recording.
Okay. Rewind.
Yeah.
I am the one who froze.
Depending on how well your characters know me, if it's just, word on the street, you do know that PbtA has something of a reputation of getting the job done. Often works alone, is an independent, contracts for people that have problems of the eldritch variety.
Things that go bump in the night.
Yes, exactly, precisely. She has stylish clothes, something like 1920s Prohibition era vest, jacket, suspenders.
Flapper-esque.
No, not flapper.
Okay.
No. Vest, suspenders.
Okay, gangster.
Yeah, something like that.
Okay.
Old,
legitimate business.
yes, legitimate business.
All right.
She has weary eyes, very tired, works many hours, is an apprentice to herself, self-taught magician. So she calls herself master and apprentice.
That must get awkward at parties.
Yes.
All right, so that's 2A. Is that right?
Yes.
Okay. And so next up we have Shaun.
Whee! Okay, I'll be playing William Hinkle, an expert. William Hinkle's had a bit of a rough year. While doing some basic, participant observation with a local occult group, something went wrong, horribly wrong, and, he rose to the challenge and dealt with it just by sheer chance. He's a hale and hearty man. And afterwards, he kind of became a bit obsessed, and, his grades have suffered because he's a grad student, for anthropology, and became obsessed with this specific topic of the occult. Instead of being more cynical, he is a true believer now because he's seen it happen. He started acquiring items to combat the supernatural. His professors are starting to leave little notes to counselors about him. They're worried he might be a bit of trouble, even though he won't be for anybody who's human. Maybe not. Depends on if they're involved.
If they're bad.
Yeah.
Right. Only if they're bad people.
Yeah.
Because,
the murder hobo ethic.
And speaking of which, after his girlfriend's left him, anyhow, all this wonderful stuff. But it's okay. He's got a
He can't be a hobo because he has a haven.
He does have a haven.
He does have shelves.
I don't know. I haven't decided exactly where this haven is going to be precisely.
Okay.
College dorm?
I don't know what universities are near where we're going to place this, actually.
That's true.
We can make it up. It's the Miskatonic Extension.
Right. Now in Taos. Okay. So he doesn't live in the dorm. He has an apartment, but it's a 2-bedroom apartment. Actually, let's just say that's his haven.
Okay.
It's a crappy little apartment.
Nice.
All right.
It's gonna probably be off of most people's radars. He's got a bunch of stuff in there, but is a back room with tinfoil on the windows and all that fun, and that's where all the mystical.
So it's an
woods are.
apartment building. So
I don't know if it should be a duplex or an apartment.
Townhouse?
Well, that's up to if it's an apartment, it would have to be an apartment.
Let's go
building.
with
otherwise, definition it is not an apartment.
Let's say it's a crappy little house.
Crappy little house.
It's a crappy
Rented
little
out
house
by a lovely old couple.
Right, and they don't know exactly what's going on in that back room.
Sure,
he's
But
building
he's a
in there.
nice kid. Hinkle's a good kid.
He's always been a good.
Well,
kid.
is he sharing it with him, or does he live?
He lives by himself.
He lives by
Let's say
himself.
that.
Okay, so
so the back room is going to be is the haven with the occult library and the stockpile of potentially harmful magical objects or something.
of course.
Because that's in the in the stuff. As far as descriptions go, he is a man with a thoughtful face and casual clothes, which is to say they're kind of a little bit outdated, but more like not in a stylish way.
Right. Walmart. Circa 5 years ago.
More like
Not
myself.
quite fitting.
It's like it's a little bit baggy actually.
This was cheap at a store that I
Right,
think
it's
I
like-
was at.
It's Goodwill chic.
It's
Is what
the
he's got.
Goodwill chic.
He is Goodwill chic.
The perpetual grad student chic, yeah.
Yeah, and he's got like some T-shirt from a long dead sci-fi series or something
Of
like
course.
that.
Nice.
Mantis.
What's Drake 7?
Right.
No, Mantis. That's how
Mantis,
long.
yeah.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
We actually played it. I played him in a game.
So
So that's his basic history is that he's seen some shit, man.
All right.
And he's just kind of recovered. He's recovered from it. He's finally gotten that iron will back together. And he's,
except for amassing and a collection. Of
right.
and
That's the unhealthy.
He's fine.
That's the unhealthy focus.
That's
Yeah.
the unhealthy focus.
But
that's how
he's
that's
as
his
far
security
as
blanket.
any reputation he might have, it's just that he's a quiet. Oh crap, that's bad. He's not the total loner type. He's just kind of gotten a little more focused lately.
Okay.
And he's still writing papers, but they're just of a occult nature and
Sure.
yeah.
All right. And finally, we have Aaron.
Hey, Saren, I've taken the profession. It's like the profession of the professional.
Nice.
So, my character. This character is named Dwight Zeltzer.
Dwight.
So, originally he was a physics. That's like a postgraduate physics student working on.
A lot of grad students.
Yeah, so working on.
Not better.
Yeah, ever so slightly, but working on working on different different fields with particle colliders, wherein him and his partner in crime, so to speak, Keith Harper, who lives in another universe now. A happier life, maybe.
Oh wow, yeah.
There's your in joke for then.
Oh no, it's all gonna tie.
They ended up using the school's particle accelerator. Ended up tapping into what could only be described as a small gateway to an alternate dimension. And through their experiments, found out that these smaller gates were popping up all over town, and what would be indetectable by the normal naked eye or other human senses, they found specific, what they can only call ghosts coming through them.
Okay.
So they managed to develop a little garage business of closing these up because the worry, the spirits were a worry of one thing, but also for the fact that there seemed to be some odd radiation coming out of these things when people looked at them. So they made a business of closing them up and ridding themselves of these denizens of the other universe, which they got quite popular under the nickname of Tartarus Inc., which is completely different from, the other, franchise that could have been said to capture Ghost, or anything to do with that movie or that syndicated cartoon series.
We won't go there.
Give Aaron a chance to be a robot or a Ghostbuster. He'll take it.
But pretty much it was Keith and William working out of the garage until they managed to get a little cottage industry going over, and in Mexico.
Yeah, okay.
Until and they still work at it. Although Keith is much more of the marketer, and and unfortunately has the majority of the controlling stock in the company. So Dwight, who believes in the science of it, just kind of keeps going at it.
Well, I do notice you said your company, one of your company's things is that it is well financed. So I would say it would be he has got venture capital money. It is a startup now with hundreds of dozens if not hundreds of employees.
Yeah, Keith's dad.
And you are the Wozniak to.
That's what I was going for. I was going to be the Woz. I was going to say I am the Woz to his job.
So you, so it's not a startup anymore. They have a nice shiny new building on the edge in a nice office park, millions of dollars of capital. But you are sent out to do the dangerous stuff because
I am the most knowledgeable and the most senior, and which is realistically,
you keep saying yes to these
because
jobs.
I like it because I'm fascinated by the work,
Right.
even though realistically Keith is just hoping I die in some explosion.
There's a bit of that, yeah.
Yeah.
But on the other hand, you make that, yeah.
But yeah, for at least physical descriptions, man in his late 20s, younger face, wearing a utility coveralls. He is just the one who's willing to get.
Right.
Yeah, he's the one who's getting in there as well. Plus, he has the premier company van, which is fast, has the most up-to-date gears, but unfortunately is very, very obvious. So,
Oh yeah, got branding. It's all
Yes.
about marketing. Tartarus Inc.
Also, we
We're not
were
gonna forget cultists.
we were also told that we were supposed to. We had a cease and desist letter from using a specific European stop. That's like do not enter sign. So
Also, I would say Tartarus Inc., in order to be more respectable, does not want to be associated with anything related to the occult or the paranormal, which makes it hard. So it's phenomenologically unusual developments. They keep coming up with new terms, but you will be penalized if you use the words occult, supernatural, monsters, ghosts, demons while using the company van.
I've came up with half of the classifications, which are fine. Five free roaming specters.
Well, the specters, that's gotta come up with something.
No, specters is an acronym.
No,
so.
sorry. Marketing says that's gotta go.
Vapor, finally.
Yeah, vapor. Ooh, that's a good word. Yeah.
Can I get a fate point for pandering to the GM?
Sure, which cannot be used in this game. Also, one other thing about the rules, do take a look at your luck. You all have a luck stat on the second sheet.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
You can use that to give yourself a 12 on a roll, I believe.
So we just mark these boxes
Yes,
off each
you
time?
mark off a luck box to either change a roll you just made to a 12 as if you roll it, or change a wound you have just taken to count as 0 harm. Your luck packs all get filled up, you've run out of good luck, in which case you are doomed.
Excellent.
It probably says that on the thing.
It does. There's a box with okay and
Yes,
a box with
so
doomed.
you probably don't want to push that. I don't know when that resets, but I mean, this is right for now with the one shot. We won't worry about this. If this becomes a campaign, I'll figure that out. So maybe don't spend them all in one place.
Yeah.
At any rate, now we do histories. We'll just go around the table again.
Sweet.
So the way this works is you pick a link to each of your other hunters using one of these one-sentence kind of things saying, here's how I'm tied to you. But first off, you've already figured out where this is, and you said it's in Nevada or New Mexico?
Taos, New Mexico.
Taos, New Mexico.
A lovely town.
Taos, New Mexico.
You should visit.
All right, Taos, New Mexico, and I like the portal idea. Although, of course, with your cult library, you realize this is probably there's a history of this kind of thing happening. This may be a cycle is beginning anew, a cycle of doom. Can it be averted again? Perhaps Taos has been lost before, and can it be lost again? That's what I'll put in there. But in terms of details, let's get on with that. So, history.
All right, so
who do you want to link to first?
History. First, I will pick Dwight. We have an old rivalry that has turned into a tight friendship. We used to fight over jobs, contracts. You got into the business pretty much around the same time I was in the neighborhood, and I was very, very frustrated that the silly-looking man in the jumpsuit with his dumb car would come in and take my jobs. But of course, we worked together a couple times, and
it's all because of the marketing budget. They have a great marketing budget.
Really, I'm an independent, and they don't like me coming in and doing it's just
hiring a witch doctor is not tax deductible for a business.
Exactly.
Now, initially, I saw you as a charlatan or a practitioner of of cheap tricks. However, I actually became more fascinated as it seemed that you were utilizing similar energies to the portals that were appearing to manipulate the physics of this universe, which is unknown to me. I've asked to study on a regular basis.
No, I turn you down, quickly reminding you that I do carry a revolver.
So, no, it's a freestanding offer to help you understand your abilities for the betterment of science.
All right, that's an excellent link. I like it. So, what's your connection to William?
With William, I'm struggling with a bit with that one. I'm thinking that.
Well, let me look at the Spell-Slinger.
I've got a good start from my perspective. I'm going to let you go first.
All right.
Yeah. So, let's see here. Spell-Slinger.
I think with William, I will go with. I thought he was dead. I was there whenever that thing that got you all crazy and paranoid happened.
You saw the thing that made him turn on his path.
I swear it just punched right through him, and it was some sort of something I'd never seen before. Something not classifiable.
Perhaps, maybe William had a change of personality. Maybe you thought he was a nervous wreck, just a messy grad student turned cultist, and now he's this cool-headed killer of monsters.
Ridiculous. This can't be the same person.
What is who or what?
What is William?
So, I think I like that. Do you have any questions, or do? One thing also, feel free to ask questions or add in other things for anybody else if something comes up. I think that works perfectly.
Excellent.
Off that.
All right. So next up, Will, speaking of you, what are your ties to the others?
Okay, so start with 2A.
Yeah.
After that incident, found out I was still alive, and that I was obsessed with all this knowledge, and, had gotten a little more haggard, but still weirdly vibrant. And she has come to me for advice occasionally because I've built up this hoard of occult.
He's got all the
literature.
best books.
Yeah,
I've got the best books, and I know where to find things. And you start saying, "I think I found this. It's this." Wait, I think I have.
I'll go talk to the librarian. He knows I'm on this trail,
or
but it's
just
running cold.
Or even just open my back door, open the door to my back room, and go, this one.
Yep.
There you go, page 38, I think.
Yeah.
All right, nice, yeah. In my investigation,
He may not be
use as a
human,
resource.
but he's really good at bookfinder.
Oh, yes.
.com and eBay.
Ask Jesus, I think.
Yeah, so
Yeah, you're just.
I don't have
You don't
that.
know how to eBay. That's
I don't
your
have that.
yeah.
Let me go hop
We
on the
Craigslist
internet.
that.
You can't Craigslist the Necronomicon.
Have you seen Ash versus the Evil Dead yet?
Okay, no.
Okay, so basically, 2A was there for my beginnings, but has occasionally come to me for advice on things. And it's usually help. Not always, not 100%, not infallible. I don't have a funny hat, so
All right.
And
There's one over there.
As far as Dwight, on one of these quests for new knowledge and strange books, I have contacted Dwight's agency with guarded inquiries and an offer for assistance. If it's necessary, I can be, for a small fee, of course, because I got to eat. I'm willing to be a consultant, but in return,
Hey!
I learned it from you.
I never should tell you that.
Everyone, they smell that venture capital money. They're like sharks in blood.
But sometimes
You've got to
for
punch
payment-
that shark.
Sometimes for payment, I don't ask for money.
Yeah.
I ask for books.
Oh.
Hard to find books.
No wonder his library's so goddamn
It's
good.
true. God. Yeah, I should have been doing that.
Yes. And occasionally they might find something they ask me to work on. I go, oh, it's just this. Can I keep it?
Okay, so they've gone over your head. He's gone over your head a few times. And,
Whoops. But it's nothing personal. But
Well,
it's always awkward. Like the HR guy talks to you. Like, can you just like headhunt him?
well, actually, this is something that will come
right.
into my relationship.
All right.
with
So
him.
yeah, next up we have Dwight's.
Yep. Well, actually, I allow you to do that because we were actually friends back in college.
I'm still there. What's that say up? Crap.
So,
I'm still here. I'm so lonely.
well, actually, this has only been basically a turn of 5 years. So, in your change, you could say you're changing your studies. I kind of got out of mine.
Oh no, the doctoral theses take a long time.
Yeah.
So,
I mean, I got
grades are failing. Maybe
were
you
an
had
upper
to take
class.
another class.
Yeah,
a couple
basically,
times.
kind of did before
No,
I.
postdoc.
Yeah, before I really finished.
You
mine
were a
and then
grad when I was an
started.
undergrad.
Yeah. So kind of did that, and I realized your potential, and then and we were just friends. But then after you had your incident, at some point I ended up coming to you.
I resurfaced because there were some possible reports, and then
Found out that you were able to. It's like you're able to access some tomes that seem to act less, at least to my eyes, less like grimoires and more like technical manuals to accessing Akashic fields or any other. That's like unknown
whatever BS
persons.
term we decide to come up with at the moment.
Yeah, so
That your company has agreed on.
yeah, and I kind of brought you in as a consultant, so it's not so much going over as a head as is taking at least somebody else who has other knowledge that could help.
Basically,
further
if
us.
you're operating in the Taos area.
Yeah. However, that's like so. Yeah, you're okay with that. However, unfortunately, Keith is not too keen on it because he sees another interfering, person who is keeping me alive and keeping that sweet part of my stock options away from him. So
You work for a dangerous company.
Well, help
friend.
me increase those options.
So, which at least takes a friend. Unfortunately, what was your character's name again? 2A. 2A is not so much because that you were on the age. That's like you were on Tartarus's watch list, and I've been keeping an eye on you. However. I trust you, and it's basically my way to keep them off your back. So, since
Personally handling the watch list thing.
Yeah, and you're not sure. Perhaps Harper keeps telling you, "Oh man, who knows what this person? Maybe they're possessed.
This modern day witch.
Perhaps they're possessed by one of these entities."
And it's like in seeing
But
the
you-
line of bullshit from
Well,
him.
no, that's the thing. Like, you don't know if that could be true. They're channeling weird energies, but maybe Harper just wants to get rid of the competition because Spell-Slinger's a lot cheaper than Tartarus. And damn you, Craigslist, for those.
That's where I post all my ads.
So
Do you ever get any calls from people thinking you're a prostitute? Sorry.
No. When I started, yes.
Okay. I was the older Craigslist before the crackdown.
And also to tell you about how bad it was before us, Keith had us advertising on MySpace.
Ooh, I still laugh about that.
Hey man, they're gonna make their comeback any day now. So
MySpace had a song written about it.
You keep dreaming that dream, Ross.
I'm looking up Taos right now. How many people are in Taos?
It's a good question.
Let's see here.
It's okay.
Population 5,700. So very small town.
That's the permanent population. Remember, there's also a lot. It's got a huge tourist industry because there's a lot of ski resorts in the area.
Well, we have established that this is and
our tourists.
That there's a university here. So I will say, for some reason, and no, it's sort of a misnomer, that there is a University of the Fine Arts there, Pickman University of the Fine Arts, an extension of...
Is it a liberal arts college?
It is a liberal arts college with a physics department and a particle accelerator.
Well, they've been kind of picking off a lot of the dead facilities.
Well,
to kind of chew them up.
No, this is actually basically run by Miskatonic University, who wanted a particle accelerator but didn't want to build it in their own state.
We also wonder about if it's part of Miskatonic.
The stated reason is that land is cheaper here. And
we're not
it's a Republican state.
Rift.
It's a Republican state, so there's less regulation.
But we're in a very democratic part of the Republican
state. It's though normally a University of the Fine Arts, especially with a world-class history and anthropology, writing, creative writing, fine arts, lots of sculpture, painting.
I do have one thing to say though. I just get the feeling that a Republican, not like senator or just politician, would probably not care as much about funding for for a particle accelerator.
It's privately funded. Miskatonic is a private university, and they can expand with their money however they want
and it helps with the local tourist
industry, which couldn't get a grant for that.
Always good.
Well, they have some DoD contracts, which they don't talk about. But there we go.
That involve fishy subjects.
Railguns. Well, and what better place to study that stuff than out in the desert, far from the ocean?
Good, because it used to be an ocean.
Yeah, millions of years ago, but we don't think about that. So, Pickman University, Fine Arts. That's the university your two characters are tied to. And that 2A is... did your character ever go to the university?
No, dropped out of high school, too.
Dropped out of high school, okay. You all three know each other. You're sort of the premier supernaturally inclined investigators of this small town. The other, Tartarus... most of their jobs are nowhere near Taos itself. They're out in the larger states and whatnot.
We've been asked to go to some weird town called in Desert Bluffs.
So. No, that doesn't exist in these. But there have been, especially in recent months, ever since the particle accelerator, an increasing number of odd things happening in state, and you have picked up, and so. It's gotten to be that you're on a first-name basis with the sheriff of the county of... What's the county name? Let's Google that in.
And would you say we have something of a reputation amongst here?
Yes.
Okay.
Let's see here. What county is it? County. Oh, it's the county of Taos.
So we know it's mostly harmless.
Don't
worry about it.
Let's see here. Shaun, what is the name of the sheriff of Taos? Taos County Sheriff.
I can tell you a few things about him as well.
All right,
we're getting the real one.
He's not the real one. He's going to be a description of a lot of people I've seen in New Mexico in general.
Sure.
He's kind of older, a little bit pudgy, but not really super pudgy or anything.
Sure.
Gray hair and a flat top. Trust me, I saw tons of flat tops on that guys over there.
All right, company man.
He's definitely a Republican guy.
Oh yeah.
He does not like those dirty hippies, but they're good for the town, so he'll let it go for
They're good for the
yeah. Yeah. His name is going to be.
I'm thinking a Randy or a Travis.
I was thinking Fred.
Fred's a good
Fred. Fred. What do we got? Oh, what's a good name? He's going to be really, really, really white.
Baker.
Fred Baker?
Yeah. Fred Baker. All right. Sheriff Baker, or Fred as you know him, as he knows all of you by first name now, ever since the night of the Chupacabra.
Rough night.
Rough night.
Real rough couple of nights.
I said kill it with fire.
You're lucky
I only
that
do ice.
Tartarus was nice enough to pay for your dry cleaning bills. We
lost Paunch on that, okay?
he has called you out to outside of town to a nearby recreational area, sort of not quite a park because it's a fucking desert. But,
there's parks.
Okay, parks. So
The dog park?
No, we're not. No, there's no night. Okay. All right,
Like nature trails.
don't make me regret putting this in the Southwest. All right, so because they found some bodies. Is what they said.
Human, normal bodies?
Human. Charred is what he says. Mostly bone. So
Are we attributing this to a normal homicide?
he wants you to. Well, yes, is what he says. Get your ass out here.
So I'm grabbing measurement instruments.
Yes.
Some of them biological anthropology. Those are the guys who do the facial reconstructions.
Yep.
So
sure.
That's up my alley. I came from a 4-field anthropology school.
Okay, yeah, you can grab the stuff. You don't have to roll for that because you're not doing anything yet. So you grab your stuff. You head out. I assume the rest of you do as well.
I get on my bike and head on over.
Like you get on your bike.
Not a pedal bike, mind
Okay.
you.
Noise.
Is it like a moped or is
It's probably like a Vespa.
a Vespa?
Yes.
Nice.
Is it blue?
Yellow.
It is a small town, so you don't have to worry too much about traffic. And people
Efficient on gas.
It's probably also off season.
Yeah. You're the one person who doesn't need air conditioning because you're
Yeah,
just,
dude,
you're
exactly.
cool.
That's what I thought when I got the Vespa.
Yeah.
I thought I was clever.
Yeah. Well, I just mean in general with the whole frost match.
Yeah, exactly.
Rooms are always cooler when you're in them. You get there, and there's a couple deputies there, putting up crime tape, and there's already a few look-or-loos. It's early in the morning. You've all been woken up by this, probably, unless you spent the night working on some machine or something, or reading a book.
I was woken up by the call.
I was probably working on the next the next capture device. So
You lose willpower. No, this is not
you can't pull that one on me in this.
All right, that's true. This one you can actually win. Ugh.
I don't know about that.
Yeah. So
A game without nihilism. Fuck you.
Yeah. So, but you can tell obviously that the ground there is a massive swath of land that has just been charred black, as though. For you, it looks like someone just pointed a rocket engine. Tested the newest Mars engine. Just a huge, 50 yards kind of length, about 10 yards wide. Just a long ass cone of fire.
Scribbling furiously in my notebook.
But the sheriff walks you over. There is the remnant of a picnic table that was quite in the center of this blast. And there are some skeletons that are kind of brittle. You can tell some of them, parts of them, already crumbled to dust. They are quite, and there's also some little long not needle-ish like objects, but they're strange, very long, very thin sort of objects scattered around the ground. They're charred black as well, but they don't seem quite as charred. So, Fred tells you they were found this morning about dawn. We got hikers who found them, called it in. We're cordoning off. Don't know. Nobody heard anything last night. The smell of, burnt, it's not even burnt meat anymore. The fire was bright enough.
Ash.
Well, yeah, just ash. So the smell of ash and cinder is in the air.
Have your forensics teams been able to tell how long since the fire came?
Forensics, yeah.
Meanwhile,
That's a good one.
I got my smartphone, I'm taking pictures of everything, measuring things.
Fred, I know you have at least one or two guys back to.
We got Tyler. He got that Polaroid camera off of the.
Give it a rest, Dwight. Give it a rest.
eBay. He can take measurements and take pictures and stuff like that.
Fred,
we ain't no CSI. I tell you what.
Fred, you got any idea what they were doing out here? So you said they were.
We don't know who they are. They're
All right.
human. We can tell that.
Do hikers come here often to eat lunch before the sun's up?
Oh, well, this is the sort of trailhead that goes off in there.
Okay. All right.
So, So you're talking to the sheriff?
Yeah, well, I'm
okay.
going to, just formalities, say hi, pat him on the shoulder, and go over to the crime scene.
All right, so you're looking at it?
I'm taking analysis with the litany of Tartarus brand devices.
All right,
of my own design.
Normally you can roll plus sharp unless you're using the basic move, unless you have a specific move you want to use.
For this one, no. This will just be plus sharp.
All right,
So.
yeah. Because we're using, for the listeners at home, investigate a mystery. When you investigate a mystery, roll plus sharp. So all three of you can do that.
Yep. With that. That will be a 12.
All right, so go.
Now, for the purpose of this, would it count as read a bad situation for third eye?
That is more. Am I going to get shot or ambushed by something?
All right.
Investigating a mystery is more of the. I mean, they're both plus sharp, so.
Okay.
My total is going to be 10.
All right. So.
My total is 12.
You may ask the keeper any question you want about the mystery, not just the listed one. So, what question do you want to ask?
So, is there a specific one like we did?
You got a 12 plus. You may ask the keeper any question you want about the mystery, not just the listed one.
Okay.
So, let's.
What caused this?
Oh yeah, actually, no. You get two. You get to two questions. Any ones you want.
Okay.
Right, I got a 12 too.
Yeah. What caused this?
A cone of fire. Something that can breathe fire. Very large.
Have we encountered have I encountered any other dimensional beings that produced anything like this?
Not yet. You think that's going to change? So those are your questions.
Okay.
So yes.
So I do have
William.
to use the list, right?
Yeah. This is the basic thing. So you got 10, so you get 2, but you have to choose from the list.
Oh, I want to, because I really want to ask what sort of creature is it?
Which is kind of what Dwight was figuring out.
Yeah.
So
I was like,
very large.
So I was looking at the needles. Really.
Oh, the needles.
Oh, yeah.
Those aren't related to the creatures. Those are actually needles from a pine tree.
But they didn't get burned as bad.
They didn't get burned as bad, and there are no pine trees anywhere near here. Nowhere within view, at least. In fact, they are not. These are the kind of pine trees that you would find in the far north. So, in a very large forest. So,
Interesting. All right.
so that was. I'll count that as one question. You.
We'll see if we can sample it and see exactly.
So we already have do we have the monster roughly figured out, or I'm gonna.
You can ask other questions about this. I mean, let's see here. You could ask what is being concealed here.
I guess let's go.
Actually,
with that.
yeah.
I was thinking about what can hurt it.
Okay, what can hurt it? Well, magically, a creature with fire would probably be harmed by frost, elementally speaking. Such a large creature, you can't imagine how it can hide either. So that would be your indication. So yeah.
Pine needles don't have anything to do with it, I guess.
The pine needles are an entirely different situation. You think so? That would be another question.
That's
All right, yep, that's me.
What'd you get?
Poking and prodding around the I got a 12.
Oh, you got 12. You
Yes,
can ask
sir.
one question.
Crap,
Yeah.
one guy should be getting the high rolls on this.
Right.
You got a high roll too. Like a 10 is 5.
Poking and prodding around the scene without much care for protocol or whatever, no gloves or anything. I pick up one of the pine needles and I try and ascertain where it came from.
Oh,
Yeah.
That's a thing. There was a temporal portal here. There was a merging between two worlds here. This is they kind of merged to where both two localities were sort of one locality. Mm-hmm. So the table and the people were here, but they were suddenly in, you guess, a forest, a very large forest. And something saw them and did not like them.
Okay.
But you realize these are kind of so that's what you realized. They were temporarily in a vast
Another place.
forest.
Just like we had a cross-dimensional synchronization. This is fascinating.
So, Harper, are we on your payroll
Or
for this?
Zeltzer.
Sorry. Whoops.
It's okay.
All right, Zeltzer, are we on your payroll for this one, or
You have one more question, by the way.
Okay. Oh yeah, I want to figure out if I'm going to get paid to share information or.
All right, yeah, that's a good one.
So no, I can bring you on as underneath the normal consulting pseudonym. That's not going to be a problem. So.
Okay, I had to wake up early. I want a little extra.
Well, no, I still need to take readings. If we have a full-on confirmation from this, then yeah, I'll make sure something comes your way.
All right. It's agreeable.
Roll plus sharp. I'm sorry. And what I can't tell because
7, I believe he said.
Is it 7? Is it 5 plus 2?
8. 11.
11. All right. Thank you. All right. Yeah. You can you know how to get the request in, so you can pay them off both for this job.
Nice.
That
Sorry,
was
I didn't think I was talking around cookie.
No, that's fine. When you that was dealing with the agency. That's the move I was using.
Okay, yeah.
Nice.
Because I'm not just So
right.
No, thank you. I like that, actually.
yeah, you can both get paid for this.
Knowing that I'm going to get paid, I freely share my information.
Yeah.
And my next question would be: would I be able to ascertain the cause of the opening of the portal?
You find
Or at least, the way to... If I can't ascertain what opened it, the way to ascertain what opened it.
you do know this was opened at night.
Okay.
That is an important trigger.
Okay.
For this, that's important. The time of day, and there is a magical trail to this.
There is.
There is in 2 ways. One, there's a physical trail. Leading into town. You do not know where it would lead. And 2, there is an emotional trigger. What caused this is tied to a person's emotional state. So there are 3 things actually. You could wait until night, and you think this would probably happen again. 2, you could follow the trail into town. That would require use magic checks in order to follow it to figure out where the next step is.
Okay.
Or 3, you could try. Well, the emotional trail. Why would someone's emotions were tied into this? Somebody wanted this for a reason. Well, not maybe a logical reason, but there's some powerful emotion connected with this.
Did you share this?
Yeah.
Oh, yes. I'm getting paid.
Is it possible to do another investigate on that based on that? Because I want to look at the bodies and how they're arranged, because that might give us a clue as to the emotional state.
Let's see here. Well, in order to just keep rolling over, you do have a lore library. You could go to your library to investigate the mystery, but that's I would say the bodies themselves. They look like 3. Actually, you can roll plus hard to get some information.
Okay. Crap. 4, 5, 6.
All right, you gain an experience point. Okay. You can't figure it out. You'll definitely have to go to your
was it like a clusterfuck or something?
Yeah.
So, would I be able to track that's like the energy signals as well with my devices?
That if you make the appropriate roll.
Okay. So
it's one and done. You don't get to keep rolling for it.
No, I just want to make sure from them. So
which thing are you using?
That would be the weird tech gadgets that I'm equipped with.
Yeah.
So I just don't know what skill unless that's just dealing with the agency to.
Is that one of your?
That's a resource that I have through the agency.
Let me see. Weird tech gadgets. Okay.
Yeah.
Although you will have to requisition it
for a roll deal with the agency again.
Yes, you will.
Okay.
All right. So
because I have my mobility marked with gear. So could I say I had it on me? Or do you want me to roll?
It's definitely not
non-standard.
It's non-standard. It's weird tech. You have normal gear in your van, so you have
he's making requisition stuff.
First aid kits, ammo, weapons, rope, winches, that kind of stuff.
Okay, I'll do that. So it's empty. So and is that sharp as well?
Yeah, just plus sharp.
8.
8. You call in. They say, let's see here. You don't talk to Harper directly anymore. You have to deal with a middle manager. This is someone who doesn't like you. Someone other than Dwight. Tell me who this supervisor is. Schmidt. Oh.
You're not on a first name basis.
Yeah, no, Mr. Schmidt. He's... what is it? Zeltzer.
Hi, Jerry.
His name's not Jerry. It's you should just refer to me as Mr. Schmidt. I am your superior in this company. It's important that you.
Yeah, and who owns? That's like the other half of the controlling stock in this company.
You don't control half of the control stock. You do not control you control less than a majority. You control a very small part of the stock.
And so I
Yeah, and he starts reading off. Yeah, the stock has been split, and we've rearranged it. You don't have any voting shares anymore. So anyway, you don't know. You can't follow this stuff. So remember, you are a professional. You work for the agency.
you're right.
You do not own it.
I know I don't own it, but
You don't own it. You are. Yeah. Anyway, he says, "What do you want?"
So I need a transspectral analysis. That's like spectral analysis. That's like analyzer requisition for the that's like the what I'm now referring to as the burnout job. So,
I've already got
in
your
the background
little message here.
Convention.
We already.
That's about me.
Well, you already maxed your budget out for those consultants. Why can't you get them to do it?
one, they don't have the training to use that equipment, and two, that's like this is also to confirm their findings versus just assuming that it's going to be right. You want it done correctly, or do you want it half-assed and just to lose?
You hear me heckling you in the background. Schmidt does.
I'm sorry. We can get it to you. It's currently going under testing. We can get it to you tomorrow.
So, fine, have this in polish, please.
Yeah. All right. So again, on 738, things aren't so great. So you get it. You'll get it later, so you can't have it for this thing. So
all right. So while you're getting the runaround, what are you doing, Hinkle? You're gonna head back to your weird house.
I was about to say, I'm like, look at you guys for a second. Say, all right, guys, I think I might have something up this alley. I'm not sure. The bodies are bugging me. I can't figure it out. But
Gotta read a book.
I'm gonna head back home real
He's gonna go read a book.
I'm gonna have my phone on silent mode, so you may have to drop by if you need anything. It ruins my focus and it totally kills my buzz with the music. Okay, seriously.
We've been over it.
But just drop by when you're ready. I think I might have something for it. If I find it before you drop by, I'll call one of you, whoever shows up first in my auto dial. And
you have 2 names in your auto dial. Actually 3. There's the Chinese delivery.
Well, there's also my ex-girlfriend that I never called. Anyway, I just stare longingly at the name and go,
all right.
Oh.
I can't believe it.
All right.
So I hop into my old, 96 Cavalier and...
All right.
All right, Dwight, I am going to get on the Vespa. Cops aren't much for conversation, nor are they willing to share their coffee. I am going to try and follow this trail, see where it goes. Hopefully somewhere where I can grab an espresso.
No, I'm going to go with you because that's like, again, bureaucratic
not a
nightmare.
two-seater.
I have to wait for everything, so...
You're driving then.
I have the van.
Good.
Yeah, you can put the Vespa in it. It is big enough for
wow.
that. So.
Yeah.
All right, I do that.
Yeah.
Saves me gas
It
on my
does.
already efficient vehicle.
All right, hey, another cool thing, people will get out of your way.
It's pretty handy.
Actually, Fred really hates it when you do that.
I know, and it's become a game for me.
Okay, that'll go well. All right, so you're following the trail into town?
Wherever it leads.
Okay. So yeah, the trail.
The magical trail.
Okay, so you will have to do a
Use magic.
You will have to use magic.
Yes. Oh my goodness.
In order to create a tracking spell to do that, so use magic. You roll plus weird.
Yes. All right.
You roll
5.
you're rolling.
I only have 1.
Okay.
6.
I will give you another die.
Okay.
Yes.
So that was a 5 plus 1, 6 plus 2, so 8.
8. 7, 8. It works imperfectly. Choose your effect. The effect is tracking it, obviously.
Yes.
Doing things beyond human limitation. So you the glitch. The effect is weaken, short duration, take harm. It hurts you. Draws immediate unwelcome attention. I like that one.
I do too.
Oh, wow.
It has a problematic side effect.
Don't do anything to my van.
You're suddenly really cool.
Do I pick the glitch or do you?
You get to pick.
I get to pick?
Oh, wait, no, sorry. Choose your effect and a glitch. Keeper will decide what effect the glitch has. So you choose the glitch, but
Okay.
I tell you how it shows up in the game.
Awesome.
Choose your destructor.
All right, yeah. I'm just going to do tracking for the effect.
Yes.
And then the glitch is it draws immediate, unwanted attention.
All right. So...
It's a pretty nice fan you got, Dwight. It's
well, actually, you cannot talk. You have to chant.
True,
and-
true.
So he is
I'm
making...
murmuring and swishing my hands in the air.
So immediate unwanted, you're making a lot of noise. And actually, your van starts glowing.
Not again.
Yes. And
cleared those channels.
so normally people driving your van and you have the lights on too, so people are already like veering out of your way. They're nervous. There's a lot of elderly drivers here, and so guess what? You will have to suddenly swerve through an impromptu demolition derby. People are having seizures and are and are being briefly possessed by minor spirits of chaos. So all those. So you need to roll plus cool.
What did I talk to you about doing? It's like working with Bill.
I manage a snort in between my spellcasting.
Oh, damn. So, 12.
12. All right.
I'm rolling. I don't know why I'm rolling great tonight.
You are very used to this.
I was like, again.
One-handed.
All right, so you can veer through and follow the trail perfectly without problems, or you can stop the cars and get out and help everyone, and no one will be harmed by this temporary fracas.
That's like we have a duty to protect the public, no matter what. It's like no matter what, and in this case, this is a public service. This is no charge. And stop.
All right.
Deal with what you need to. Please keep my van intact. All right, sir. Let's get you back here.
All right. So
Now
you
get back on the road into your Cadillac.
so you get a beat on it. By the time he is done, you know exactly where to go. It's a house in the nice neighborhood.
Are we done with our quiet time? Which
yes.
turned into a non-billable event.
Yeah, it was totally non-billable. Mr. Smith's gonna hate this.
Mr. Smith can.
Your
kick my
cat.
ass.
Yeah. So,
At least
but
I don't have to pay for gas.
you don't have to pay for gas. Good job. You're getting paid for this. So.
I am.
So I'm looking for historical.
So, William, yes. Go ahead and give me another plus sharp.
And do I get the +1?
Yes, you do. You're using your library.
So.
And you'll get +1 for anything.
What the? New dice.
Did you get a 6 with the additional +1?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 total.
6 total. All right. Your book does not have anything in there. However, you realize there's always, you do know some spells, some divining and spells to commune with spirits from beyond the realm. And you're in the Southwest. There's one spirit who's been very helpful in the past. Although there's always not a price, but you have to be on your cage. Coyote, and you're in his realm, so. You could talk to Coyote. That's easy to do. That would be, again...
Can I just do this from home?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Or you could talk to someone else. You could tell me what spirit you want to talk to.
I guess, since I probably have to
There are
talk
dead people you could talk to.
Okay.
You could talk to the dead people. You can go back and talk to the dead people.
Yeah. I'm going to try to do... First, okay, I'm going to try to talk to somebody other than Coyote. And my method is going to be a little bit different than standard. Usually, like a black mirror might be involved for some of the things I've researched for this. Nostradamus' private
But there's
journal
that
was
other
very helpful.
number in your quick time.
No, there's a different black mirror that's commonly available. And I've rigged mine up special.
All right.
I'm turning it to channel 68-3, which for whatever reason is the only one that I can get the afterlife on.
Also, you need to watch out for the unsimulated sex with a pig. So,
Wow.
We're not going there. Oh, yeah, different black mirror. Okay.
Yeah, we're not
show.
in Black Mirror yet.
But yeah, so it's a different... I'm, dialing in the channel.
Cannot stop bringing that up.
I'm dialing in the channel, lighting a candle on each top side of it that's
All
somehow...
right.
Yeah.
I'll give you +1, additional +1. So roll plus weird with an additional +1. Actually, I'll give you +2 because you're in your home. You have your whole library.
Okay. What? Okay, 5, 6, 7.
7 works.
Okay.
All right. You can communicate with something you don't share. So you summon the spirit. So who are you talking to? Spirit of your choice or Coyote?
I'm going to start with...
the victims.
Oh, you know what, though? I've been there. I've been there when something comes from another dimension and fuck shit up.
Yeah.
So I can empathize.
Well, the victims will probably tell you they'll be able to tell you what happened from their perspective, which may be like, it turned into a forest and, oh, God!
Yeah, there's going to be a lot of screaming.
We're going to start with this, and then I might change the channel to something else.
Well, that would require separate rolls.
I know, so right now, it's the victims.
All right. What is the glitch? What type of glitch category? That is under basic moves. Do you have that? I printed out two things at the...
I've got it.
yeah, that's right.
It's on the second page.
I'm on the second page, so I'm looking at problematic side effect, draws immediate on what? I don't want the...
Especially for this one.
Oof, and I don't get to pick the exact nature of it, right?
You choose the mechanical thing. You choose out of those 5 bullet points. I choose exactly how. And I may. And
I'm going to go with it's a short duration.
Short duration. All right. 3 questions. A teenager shows up. Looking quite scared.
It's cool, man. I've been there. I just survived it. Chill out. What killed you? Describe it.
I just saw it. We were in a forest. It was in a forest at night, and then something came out of the darkness. It had a huge jawed mouth, scales, and then there was fire. It was like a dragon. Something vast and dragon-like emerged from the darkness.
Okay. Dragon.
So he shows you.
That. Nice choice. That is awesome. Okay. Awesome. All right.
This will obviously. I have episode art for this.
Awesome. It's really cool.
I'm liking that. Okay. Question number 2. Is it only one of them?
I only saw one.
Oh, no. I'm asking you. You did.
Yeah, well, it's what the victim knew.
It's only one victim that I'm looking at.
Yeah. You're talking to one of the victims.
So I'm only able to dial up one, I guess. Okay.
Yeah. Short duration.
Okay.
Well,
what were you doing before it happened?
You're just, have some brews, hanging out, just getting away from our family.
Escaping family. Okay. And you were just drinking. That's it, right?
Yeah, just hanging out. All right.
Do I get a third?
Yeah, you get your third question.
Oh, man. I'm trying to think of a good one.
Their name?
What?
What is your name? Their wallets and IDs were burnt up.
Somebody might want to
tell me who all of you were.
He gives you 3 names. 2 male, 1 female. You choose what they are. You don't have to think of them right now, but
It's going to say he is going to be Hector Valdez.
Okay.
The buddy of his is going to be.
Actually, one of their last names is Buchanan.
Louis Buchanan. And female name. Jenny Francis.
Okay.
Janie?
And then he disappears.
Jenny
Francis.
So that takes you some time. So meanwhile, back to you guys. You have figured out where to go. The trail's next step is here. You don't know exactly what the causal relationship is, but it's connected to this phenomenon.
Somehow.
Were they able to stop by the office and grab?
He said tomorrow. You could go by the office, but that would require another roll of some sort, depending on how you want to do that.
I'm fine with it, Dwight. You're paying for gas.
Because Mr. Schmidt is your superior, but it's not like they're going to fucking fire you.
Okay, then I'm going to go through Philip. That's like one of the other trainees who went up into requisition.
You're down to training level. Okay. He said one of the other trainees, implying that you were.
Well, sorry, the new. That's like the new. That's like
the new guy. Okay.
Yeah. Basically,
so
intern work.
What are you going to do to poor Philip? What are you doing?
Are you going
I'm not
to the building?
I'm gonna call. Well, I'm gonna call him first, see if he can. Well, no, I don't want to get him in trouble, so it's basically him doctoring the paperwork. But I will.
I don't want to get him in trouble. I want him to doctor the paperwork.
I mean, well, it's like it's more suspicious going out than just doing something and me coming by.
Okay.
So, looking at it, but I'll just call him up. Hey, Phil.
Oh, hey, Dwight. How you doing?
Not too bad. I'm actually. It's like
I heard there was some sort of thing going on.
Yeah,
it's not
bodies.
That's like there might be.
Wait,
something
who is that?
There might be. What? That's like one of the other consultants we brought on the project. So.
Oh, wait. 2A, right?
So, I can't talk about these things on the field because of the NDAs.
What? You hang out with her all the time. You're like best buds with her.
Hey, I'll be happy to do it once the case is closed, and I'll tell you everything. The only thing that I will reveal is that we may be looking at the possibility of a convergent transdimensional event.
I don't even know what that means.
Yeah, no, I read those manuals. Yeah,
I know exactly. I'll leave it on there. Transdimensional dragon.
All right.
How's that? In any case, Schmidt's being an ass as usual and trying to stall me from getting a piece of equipment. Is there any way you could put a fast track on that? I'll make it worth your while. It's worth your while for a dinner. So
give me a plus charm roll.
All right. 5, 6, 7.
Yeah. Hey, could you put in a good word with me with Tue? And then put her on the line.
So, I can't. I was like, I'll put in a good word, but
No, come on.
So.
I stare at Dwight as he seems to be struggling with this great moral conundrum.
Question: it's like I called the cell phone, or did I call the company line?
Company line. He's at his office. You guys have a strict cell phone policy for some reason. If you care about security. And then there's that one time someone got possessed by a Japanese ghost and hopped through cell phones.
Hey, that
A
only
Japanese
happened.
tourist ghost.
That only happened once.
Once is enough.
So, we technically call that a yokai.
And that's why you're so popular at the company. You're technically a yokai. Oh, God, shut up, Dwight. Anyway.
So,
I actually compare you to Dwight from The Office a lot. Anyways.
usually when I've never watched that.
Exactly. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
I know the character, but
Is he your biggest flan?
Yeah. Anyway. So, you know that, I'm sorry, what, Philip?
Yes.
He really wants to get her number.
Hold on for a second. Would you be willing to part with your number on it? It's like,
Oh, no, he was going to talk to her. He's going to probably, yeah.
It's like,
If you want this, he's gonna have to deal with, 2A's gonna have to deal with Philip.
so. Alright, just putting on mute for a second. Would you be willing to talk to a guy who has a crush on you? You don't have to give him a real number.
Who?
So a guy in a kid in requisitions that I know that can get me a piece of equipment faster since since middle management is being an ass and trying to pull things.
I got a piece.
I'm adding this to my bill.
And so
The company will be billed for this, discreetly, but...
you can write in whatever requisition they want as long as they get the results.
All right, yeah, sweet.
Thank you.
All right.
Hello?
Hey, 2A, this is Philip. We met before. That one time.
Did we?
Yeah, no. It was I was one of the guys bringing in one of those heavy carts during that possession thing, and then I had that giant machine.
You got puked on.
No, that was Billy. He quit. I was the other
Smart
guy.
move. Oh.
Yeah. Look, there's this music festival you may have heard of. It's kind of minor, but it's really cool. It's called Burning Man, and I've got an extra ticket. I've got a trailer, and I think people would be like, "Would you really want to go?" I think you'd love it there. It's super awesome.
I bet it is. Do you mind if I call you back on that?
Now, come on. Yeah, I just need an answer now because we're planning, and it's like a big thing.
I look over to Dwight and just go,
So to politely let him down, you need to roll plus charm.
all right. Oh, no, I want that free ticket.
Oh, wow.
Okay.
What?
Yeah.
I'm a skeezy detective.
You're kind of a bitch.
Whoa. Red flag.
Yeah, you know what? Fine, I'll go.
Oh, awesome.
Yeah, thanks. Just call Dwight again whenever you need to reach me.
All right. There we go. Philip's going to be texting you a lot.
You realize, porting over to the Google number, and
Well,
that's a voicemail that can get filled up and doesn't have to ring on me.
yeah, that's not. You don't want to. He won't eventually get angry. You have another enemy at the end.
This is until the end of the week, okay?
All right, so
And then,
Philip will have-
and then when I'm at the office, I'll quietly slide him her number when she's not in the
I have a
room.
burner.
Yeah. All right, poor Philip. So he meets you at the door of the office with a cart. Mr. Schmidt is really pissed at you for some reason.
He's always pissed at me.
Yeah, all right. But yeah, I told him this thing was defective. It's broken, so
those are
so
repairs.
actually, just get rid of it. Don't return it because I told him it's useless. So
No, yeah. Actually, wait. So, not like this is actually that's like this is one of the production models, isn't it? So
we don't have a production one. Well, it's a prototype, so they'll probably scrap the project. But it's a couple $100,000, but whatever. It's not our money.
no, that's the attitude to take. So thanks.
Holy shit.
All right. So you have a device that, is maybe the only one of its world. You have the thing. So meanwhile, William, you've just talked to a dead person. Good job.
I got the whole thing of on my TV, no less.
Yeah, on your TV. Very Black Mirror-esque.
Gotta love it. So I got my description of it. It's some kind of dragon with a big round head, and they were escaping from home, having Zabrewskis. There was no mention of getting freaky, so that might not be part of whatever seems to trigger this. I don't know yet, but the escaping from home seems to like really, really stick in my mind. And I'm going to hit the books again, crank up some Momus, and start smoking in the house I'm not supposed to smoke in.
Of course.
And just hit the books hard.
All right, you can give me another pull shot.
Right.
Oh, can I text Hinkle, even though his phone's off, just saying where we're going?
Sure.
Okay.
Like, here's what's up.
Yeah. Okay. Using my own dice this time. Maybe it'll work better. It will.
Do it.
7 plus my research, 8 plus my sharp, 9, 10.
10.
Yeah.
All right.
Nice.
Statistically,
You can ask 2 questions. Let's see. You were trying to... Yeah, so what are you trying to figure out? Yeah.
Okay. I'm trying to isolate a little more. So, do I count as actually knowing what sort of creature it is really, or do I need to...
You realize... well, that could be your question. I'll
okay, so first question,
Yeah.
I want to isolate what sort of creature is it really?
It's actually not it's not going to be one creature. You realize they were temporarily put to the creature's world, or whatever. So the real threat here is the weakening of the barriers between worlds, and it's sort of a selective barrier. So someone's basically throwing people into another universe that's filled with
Someone.
Yeah.
Okay.
So the real monster is somebody who just... super
Or
close to
something,
it.
yeah.
Someone or something...
And
For what purpose?
targeted.
Accident.
so of course this could so that's one thing. It's the weakening of the barriers between universes. So that's a big threat.
All right. This is gonna again. I hope you don't mind. I'm using slight variance.
No, it's fine.
I'm trying to be
Yeah.
more specific with this.
Yeah, these are open to interpretation.
Yeah. It's going to be, I guess, a redirect. I guess I know it's somebody's targeting with this, and based on let's see. I think this will be more of a what is being concealed here because
What is being concealed? There's
bigger
something being
behind
concealed. As you read through the esoteric test, the emotional you were right with the emotional barrier. The emotional thing here is a combination of fear, shame, and anger. Someone emotionally wanted to keep people out of this area, like. Or an emotional reaction to the darkness, and perhaps punishing people who are brave enough to go into the darkness. But there is another layer here. That's an emotional reaction. There is an intellectual plan behind it. Perhaps someone is manipulating someone else. In fact, someone is manipulating someone else.
Emotional
Yeah. So, to what end you cannot tell. But
So basically, we have an intelligent force that is guiding whatever force is emotionally reacting with a jealousy of bravery.
yes.
And okay, so we've got to start there, and I'm probably referencing whatever case and whatever time period. And this tribe over here has something similar, and doing all my great,
Undoubtedly.
doing all my great, ethnographic analogies and all that. So
So that's taking you some time.
Yeah.
There's a montage.
There's all kinds of montages. So you guys get to the site that you would figure out with your spell, and it is a nice big mansion in the nice watered, manicured lawn neighborhood of Taos, New Mexico. Because it can't be the Southwest without the McMansion neighborhood.
Yes.
Gated. In fact, it's a gated community, so you know which house it is, but it's behind a gate, and you need to get through that gate. And they do not let solicitors inside, and that's what the security guard thinks you are, because you're in a big company van. It's like, no, we don't need any pest control.
Do I know about this particular gated community?
You've heard of it. What's it called? Something pretentious and pastoral.
Golden Pines.
no, shady. No.
Oh, no, actually, no, Golden Dunes.
Golden
There
Dunes.
you go.
There you go. Golden
Not Golden
Dunes.
Oh, that would have been good.
The what?
Golden Mesa.
Yeah, Golden Mesa.
There aren't really any dunes out there?
Yeah.
I'll
Golden
take
Mesa.
Actually,
Golden
I like
Mesa.
Mesa.
They're using awful lot of water for unnaturally
Honestly, green for New Mexico.
Yeah.
Because fuck you, nature.
Yeah.
We're not that far in the mountains yet.
Yeah. So yeah,
So, can I make any?
so the guard won't let you in.
So, Dwight, your company, can I get you in here or anything? Should I maybe, I don't
I'd
know.
be dealing with the agency, so you'd have to roll, I think, plus sharp.
Should I maybe sleight of hand his mind or something?
Yeah, you can manipulate Philip again.
Technically, kind of come up with a fake false work order if I needed to.
Exactly, that would be dealing with your agency.
All right, I'll get. Oh,
Well, before you do that, Dwight, I mean, it'd be easier probably for me to, just wiggle my fingers and let the guy let us in, unless you have any moral quandaries with that.
The only reason I say I don't have moral quandaries with it, since I know you use it for a responsible issue. The problem is that the last time that you used your abilities, it nearly caused a massive traffic snarl.
I haven't had my morning coffee.
That would be a legitimate excuse in any other position besides ours.
You know what? Fine. I'll give it to you this one time.
Okay, so.
All right, so what do you roll? So what are you doing?
I will be.
Oh yeah, you're trying to come up with a work
create
order.
up a fake
Right.
work order. So
I kick up the AC while he does that.
oh damn it! So yeah, that's gonna. Was that sharp?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's 12.
All right.
So I have the pad in my back pocket that I can just come up with them.
You've done this before. 'Cause, in fact, this is where that possession was. So he's like, "Oh, you're those assholes."
Yeah, we are those assholes. So
Yeah. So see if there's any other benefit to that.
Ooh, would it be possible to, if we get in, tell him that we've got a third guy coming after us?
yeah, well, it's like,
Yeah, you gotta take- you gotta take plus.
This guy, let's give him a basic description in the name. He's also consulting with us as
tell
well.
him,
If you could,
Subcontractor. Okay.
Yeah,
We'll
if
give
you
him
could
a,
put
we'll give him a
Alright.
password.
They buzz you in?
All right, thank you, sir. Have a nice day.
You get
What
in there?
ridiculous thing should I tell Hinkle to say when he gets to the gate?
Come, yeah, it's like ask her for our names and say it's like on a job.
Huh?
I'm going to tell him to say a ridiculous thing.
Don't.
I tell him to say a ridiculous thing when he
What
gets
is that
to the gate.
ridiculous thing?
Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious.
All right. Nice.
Tell him he has to whisper it too.
You get to the house, and it's large McMansion. It is. You can tell that the trail goes to the basement in there. There is a basement.
Weird.
Because it is dramatically appropriate.
Yes.
Deal with it. So that's what you know, but
Okay.
it's just a house.
That's as far as the magical trail takes us?
Yeah, as far as magical trail, it looks normal from the outside.
Okay.
There are lights on.
Cars?
There is a car, an Escalade.
Yeah.
So, what's the name on the house? Does it have one, or is it?
Oh, why would it have a name? It has a number.
Well, some people decorate it by putting that's like this is the Hendersons or something.
All right, yeah. You
A little bunny outside holding the
you
sign.
can investigate mystery outside by
Okay.
looking around before you go in there.
All right, I'll do that. Let's see, 5.
Actually, you could read a bad situation because this is a bad situation. So.
Or read a bad situation.
Yeah,
okay.
that's what it is. Still plus sharp.
Plus sharp. So,
Yeah.
9.
All right, you get to ask one of these questions, like what's my best way in? What's my best way out? Are there any dangers we haven't noticed? What's the biggest threat? What's most vulnerable to me? What's the best way to protect the victims?
What's the biggest threat?
What is the biggest threat? You can see the basement does have the little windows on the side, and it is very, very dark in there. It is unnaturally dark.
Like somebody painted over the windows?
No, like
There's a void.
There is a void, a light-swallowing void.
Ooh.
In there. Like a dimensional barrier weakening.
Hello, piece of equipment.
Yeah.
I pat Dwight on the shoulder and say, "Hey, I'm going to try
Yeah,
to
in fact, your analyzer is just beep, 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 beep. Oh, not bad, not bad.
So, what readings is it giving me?
Well, that would be another roll. That'll take some
Okay,
time.
yeah. I tap Dwight on the shoulder and say, "Look, I'm going to try to take a closer look on there. I might see something that might see me. So be ready."
Well, I'm only saying this right now because I need a minute to see what's going on, but don't get close enough for the abyss to look into you, okay?
Okay.
How long have you been waiting to say that, Dwight?
So yeah, I came up with
Here's a
like
little book
5
with
seconds ago.
catchphrases.
So what are you going to do?
All right, I'm going to use, since it's a read a bad situation, I'm going to open my third eye.
Oh, yeah. You got to open your third eye.
Yes. No. And I am going to attempt to gaze into the house. Not at the void, mind you. That seems like a bad idea. That gives me...
This is me entering the dreamlands all over again.
I can open my third eye for a moment to take in extra information. I take +1 hold on any result of 7 or more. Plus I can see invisible things.
All right.
And then if I miss, there's other stuff.
Sure.
So, would that be...
It is sharp.
All right. 4, 7, 8.
8. So you get to ask 2 questions, and you see invisible things.
And what does the plus...
You're not... You managed to guard your mind, though, so you're
Sweet.
Because that's on a failure, 6 of them. So.
Okay.
And what's a +1 hold do in this situation?
+1 hold means that's like those are your points you can spend on questions. So like if you look on the basic thing, on a 7 through 9 hold 1. That means 1 hold can be used to ask 1 question.
Okay.
Because you have third eye, you get to ask 2 questions.
Yes.
So,
All right.
Yeah. What do you want to ask?
Are there any magic users or supernatural entities within the house?
What is it? Yes. What is the, Are there any dangers we haven't noticed?
Yes. Are there any dangers we
There's
haven't
definitely
noticed?
there's something, somehow through the darkness, it is infinitely dark, but you can somehow begin to see gradations and subtle variations in it, shades of dark, a spectrum, and there's the void, but then there is something colder and darker than the void lurking within, something that actually glistens, something slimy and unnatural. So that's
great.
Yeah,
I ponder that for a moment.
that's one question.
And the second question I'm going to ask is, what can hurt it?
What can't hurt?
Magic missile to attack the darkness. Sorry, hold on.
Yeah, no, it's a classic.
It is pertinent.
It's an old me, but it checks out, sir.
Oh my god. So it is a creature of magic. So magic will work on it just fine.
Magic or Dwight's weird
It
stuff.
is also connected to a human in the house. In fact, a story above it. The little human who was sitting in front of the large TV watching it. The child-sized human.
Okay.
So, possibly a child.
Interesting.
The third eye is not especially... does not understand human age brackets.
Yeah, it doesn't define. Okay.
It was not meant for humans, so yeah,
No.
it was not. It was spell. You're using an alien spell.
All right. With a huff, I close.
Anyways, that's what you take a while. So meanwhile,
Yes.
I guess by this point, I'm checking my phone,
yes, you get the messages. Super magic.
hop in the cabbie, try a couple times,
Whisper
start
it. Yeah.
groan like loudly. Turn off the music, make sure the candles are out.
Yeah.
Lock the doors, all that fun stuff,
Sure.
All the many locks.
and then. Yeah, and then
So you get to Golden Mesa fairly shortly because they're spending their time just looking at it with their hand.
I also text, "Do not go into the darkness."
All right. So you get there. The guard's like, "Hello, can I help you? You are clearly not
Okay.
a resident."
A couple of guys from Tartarus came through. They're supposed to let me in.
Oh yeah. This isn't going to be another one of those screaming things, is it?
I'm hoping not.
All right, I need to put a note. We have a new thing. If there's going to be a lot of noise, we have to notify the residents when possible. So please let me know if there's going to be a lot of screaming.
I'm hoping we can avoid that this time. It'll be nice.
All right.
They're not going to make me actually say something, are they?
What? They didn't.
Never mind. Then good. Okay, good. All right.
Yeah, you texted it to him.
I was just hoping you'd do it.
So while he's doing all that, you can futz around on your new gadget. So go on and roll plus weird.
I relay what I learned to
Sure.
Dwight. Also about the possible child.
Nice.
Here you go.
Thank you. 6, 7, 8, 6, 7, 8, 9.
All right, I'm going to treat this like use magic because it's super weird. So what do you want to do with this? You want to get more information, or you want to do a thing? You're gonna, yeah. You could attempt to communicate with something. You could bring the monster. You could try and pull the monster out of the basement.
Oh, that's a bad idea. So.
Yeah, Hinkle's not even here.
Don't go into the darkness.
Yeah,
Observe. You could look into the house itself, try and pick up readings of life forms.
Since we actually knew that, since he was saying it was connected to a child, I'm actually going to analyze to see if I can pick up on that connection. So,
Okay, so you can observe another time or place. So you can observe in there. So you do see with your super sophisticated gadgetry, stuff. However, there's going to be a glitch. So what is this glitch?
oh, that's it. Oh, the glitch
Yeah, there are 5 possible things. What is it going to be?
is Venom. Oh,
It
it's
is.
in the base.
Yeah, it's on use magic.
I will look at that.
Man, Hinkle, how much did that thing cost? It sure is beeping and blinking a lot.
Oh.
Or, sorry, yeah, how much did that cost, Dwight?
It has a problematic side effect.
All right.
Merry Christmas.
I'm in the car with you.
Okay. So you start looking at it, and you analyze. There are two people in the house. There is a child, and there is a woman. The child is magically connected to the creature in the basement. Although the child seems to be oblivious of this, or at least on a conscious level. The woman is been affected by it. Her mind, her brain waves are very low. She's not quite in a coma, but she has been shocked or into a state of just, total loss of will. She is a shell of a human being at this point. Whether this effect is temporary or not, but she is.
Do we know if it's like full catatonia or?
She seems to be. It's a few steps above catatonia. Okay. I mean, she's in a zombie-like state. Very weak. She's just sitting in a chair, just kind of drooling, and. So you're in the van doing this. What about you?
I'm outside smoking.
Okay. So you see the car.
Hinkle's car?
Yeah, Hinkle's car pull up, and you notice the beeping. So you're pulling up, and so what do you talk to each other?
I waved to Hinkle.
There's a guy mowing his lawn on a big Ryan across the street. Looks disapprovingly at your car. Yeah.
I wave at the guy mowing while Hinkle flips him off, I guess.
I wave with one finger.
Yeah. All right. Like you do.
So,
You get my texts?
yeah.
You give the guard the thing?
No,
Come on.
I don't do that.
Oh.
So, I figured out a few things. Found them in the books. I
Yeah.
talked to one of the victims.
Yeah. Oh, really?
Yeah,
On that weird
Channel 63.
TV?
So,
yeah.
Well, I talked to Hector Valdez.
Hector, you got a name.
And the skeleton number 2, another guy, Louis Buchanan.
Okay.
And skeleton number 3 is Jenny Francis.
Jenny Francis Louis
And
Buchanan. Interesting.
We might talk to Fred about them later.
Okay.
Just to get more information, maybe talk to the families, figure out something. Because whatever is doing this, if there's a dark place that looks very foreboding, is there?
Yeah.
Don't. Do not go in. Very
I motion with my head over to the house. At the
He
basement.
points out the window.
Yeah.
and go, "Whoa," on purpose, just overact a little bit, just
All
in
right.
case, because I'm still thinking whatever. I don't know the kid thing.
Sure.
Yeah, I
Whatever is
we
doing
brought you
this,
up to speed, so.
whatever.
Yeah.
is doing
Actually, at this point, you realize Dwight has been in the van, and you realize this entire time he hasn't come out. He's playing.
he does his thing. He likes
But
his
the
gizmos.
machine has stopped beeping.
Oh.
The van is utterly silent.
That's not normal.
So,
initial overlap, and
Wait, Hinkle.
hold on.
I'm getting my ass sent to the cornfield.
It's not a cornfield. It's a fork.
Cornfield of the mind.
man.
So you look at the device, and it's dark in the van because you have no windows, obviously, in the back because it's just a big panel van.
Put the light on the window.
And then suddenly you feel a frigid blast of cold air, and you're like, ooh, and then you look up.
Patty.
It's you and the machine and your little chair in a pine forest. That's snow covers the ground. It's dark. It is very, very dark. Roll plus sharp.
10.
10. All right. What? I will give you this for free. You suddenly see in the darkness two just like yellowish eyes open up. It's either very far away or it's very, very large. Ooh. And then just a thin horizontal line of orange just opens up. And then there's black silhouetted, just sharp, jagged teeth. That mouth, that maw cannot be that large, you think, for a moment. That's insane, but it seems to be moving through the forest very silently, but very quickly.
And sees me.
Oh, yes. What are you going to do? Wait, you get one more question.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
So what, you get to ask a question. I said your first one is what the danger hasn't noticed you. I kind of figured that would be the first one. For example, you could try to figure out what is my best way out.
Where that's thought.
Yeah, that's...
all right.
I'm going to go with
you
that
realize you have... the machine was too sensitive and has temporarily been pulled across the barrier, kind of like the victims from last night. But the barrier is very weak. You could push your way back into the world.
Can I reverse the polarity of the neutron flow on the device?
Well, you have two ways. One, you think... there's two ways possible out. You're not sure which one will work better.
Okay.
One is if you just physically move far enough, you'll be popped back into your world. You're not sure if your machine will go with you or not, though. The other thing is to use your machine to try and just pop yourself back in. But that might blow up the machine or it might not work. So...
I am a consummate scientist, and also... That's like this. I've made a transdimensional leap, and this device is the only thing recording findings on it.
This is how Dwight
the machine! All right.
Yeah.
So, roll plus weird.
All right.
He's a little lower.
Come
This
on,
is where I
Dwight.
fail.
Yeah.
I've been predicting it, so...
All right.
Snake eyes.
So you got snake eyes. Do you want to use a point of luck?
God, yes.
All right. It hit...
And that's going to a 12.
Your little screen the little cursor beach balls at the worst possible time. As you push emergency control alt delete, it just suddenly, oh god, oh fuck, and then you just pull a plug, and you pop out, and the doors fly open,
Tumbling back out.
Yeah. So the two of you are there. The interior, the floor of the van is covered in snow.
I didn't do it.
I look down and I say,
No.
You're right.
I'm guessing there were no puppies or candy in there?
No. No, but there was there was a summoning gateway to another parallel universe, one in which the physical laws are similar enough that I can actually survive. This is still fascinating.
So wait, you went on a little trip in the back of your van?
Yeah, I did. Oh god, I'm just scrambling back up. Are all the readings lost?
You got a 12. Yeah, you got something. Oh, there's a picture. Actually, a video. It's got a few seconds long, just like a vine of the huge maw.
I crowd over his shoulder to see it.
Snaking through the
take a
forest,
look at
opening
that.
up
That's
until
a
it's
huge
just
mouth.
It wasn't going to breathe fire on you. It was going to fucking eat you. Yeah.
Based on the
But why can't digestion could actually do that if it's producing
Dwight,
that
it's
magic. Level
magic.
of fire or possibly
It's
plasma?
magic, Dwight. You don't need any sort of digestive system
That
with your
thing
magic.
was a fucking dragon.
By the way, now that we've confirmed absolutely that one of the problems is a dragon, and it may be and since it came back up again, I wasn't thinking it might.
Yeah.
Is there a chance I can just go? What would be best for killing a dragon in this situation?
Yeah, you have your lore library. This is plus 1 forward, so you can.
Wait, this actually explains all of the
yeah,
dragons'
roll plus
ancient
sharp.
lore. They came through weak barriers
10
from parallel
plus
Earths.
sharp,
Or they existed
12,
here too. I mean, look at this. I pop a
Alright.
snowflake out of my hand.
What can kill a dragon? What's something we can grok onto that will easily kill a dragon? And I'm going to ask the next question, which is...
Actually, since you have the video of the dragon, you realize that's not any kind of dragon. The dragon is actually... you've seen a picture of that before. In a 18th century diary of an opium addict whose enfevered imaginations dreamt himself in a fantastic realm.
I'm guessing we probably have a copy of this at our little branch of the Miskatonic.
He called the lands the Dreamlands, and there was many fantastical beasts there. And he... that dragon in particular was a ferocious dragon. He called it a Vorpal dragon, but he may the Jabberwock. No, that may be your misremembering it. But anyways,
So
You know it is a creature of magic. It can be harmed by magical things quite easily, or if you want to permanently say it. But the other thing, or banish it. You could banish it if it comes into this realm. You can banish it back to the Dreamlands. The other weakness is creatures of the Dreamlands are always tied to dreamers. There is always a tie to humans or human-created artifacts.
Okay,
so that's what you figure.
I'm throwing this all out there, like, okay, this was in this book written by this guy, and
oh my, Tinkle, slow down.
And he had a really bad drug problem and was a chronic masturbator. But still,
I don't see how that's pertinent.
It is, but
obviously she said that this thing is sharing some sort of, or the void. It's like the void that's creating this rift is sharing some sort of empathetic link with that.
Right.
Okay, the thing motivating this. There's at the event when I was talking to the dead kid. There's an emotional trigger. It is a fear. It's a stay out. It's afraid of the dark, and it's jealous of people that are not afraid of the dark. So occasionally, we may just have to act a little bit scared, even though it might hurt your manly feelings, your womanly feelings. I don't know. But the point is, if
that's fine,
we can at least put out a little bit of I think it would be genuine if I put it out there. But you guys might.
You seem like you'd be scared of the dark.
Not really. No, it's kind of nice.
Conscious of the dark.
But the thing is, just be a little more aware, and that might push that back. But don't act too. Were you acting brave?
I was acting. It's like, well, no, I was scared, but I was a little bit.
I mean, before you got pulled in, what did this? Did you do something stupid?
No, I was just analyzing it again. It's completely plausible. That the
remember, there's another intellect at work. Perhaps it doesn't like people peering into it.
So there's somebody controlling that. Whatever you pointed that direction. I'm not going to look.
Or unintentionally guiding. I saw a link with a child.
No, this is on purpose.
Well, it's not more controlling, but the effect of the observer can have a particular issue with that.
There's a definite intelligence behind this.
Dreamers, right?
Dreamers. I'm not selected. The dreamer is causing it, but somebody is guiding the dreamer.
Okay, all right. Maybe tone your voice down a little bit. That guy mowing is just
he can't hear over the mower.
Okay.
You didn't even notice him tumble out in snow.
Yeah. Okay. So,
how's the band, by the way?
No.
Well, you realize, oh shit, I need to get all that snow out before it melts and ruins some equipment.
So you're cleaning your band. Defense,
there's a bunch of
hold on,
keep some of the packets.
That's me.
We can wake the dreamer. We're good, but I don't know how to do that from inside.
But here's the thing.
Sure, it melts pretty quickly.
There's a child.
Well, absorbs
children are known to be obnoxious, small, annoying, but also very large imaginations. I think this dreamer may not be asleep.
It smells great, though.
Why would the child... Okay, so is the child actively dreaming or falling into the dreamlands?
I don't think it's falling into the Dreamlands. I think the child is somehow open to link or is sensitive to the Dreamlands.
So this child is connecting with the Dreamlands, and somebody is guiding the child.
Do you think somebody's guiding?
Unless the child's a manipulator, he's guiding something else.
I think it's accidental on the child's part.
There's something on purpose here.
You just know it. All right, it's the old Hinkle intuition. All right,
it works.
Well, there are two people you can go talk to that are in that house you're in front of.
Probably not a good idea to go into the house, but
I don't know.
Looking up information just online for county records, can we pull up the owner of this house and then?
Yeah, roll investigate mystery.
Okay. No, hurry up, Dwight. I don't know how long we can loiter.
And now I'm back on track. So, 7.
7, you get 1. And that can be, let's see here, what happened here, what's going on. Yeah, you get their family name. It's a nice upper-class family. It is not Buchanan. What is it?
Zoomwalt.
No.
Real name?
Yes.
Actually, no, it's like, Patel. So.
Patel. All right, yeah, it's the Patel family.
Doesn't ring any bells for me.
Yeah, Patel. Martin Patel runs a Whole Foods store here, and his wife Amber is a trophy wife, and their young son Joe Patel is 6 years old.
So the lady looked catatonic. I don't know if we're gonna see anything, any trouble from her.
Right.
The kid, though.
You know who's in there?
Yeah, there's a kid and a lady.
Just a kid and a lady.
Yes.
Where's Daddy in this?
Well, we also
at work.
Okay.
Although it may not be the
Jobs.
mother, it may not be the mother. It might be governess.
No, you know it's her.
Okay.
You know it's her.
Third Eye's good at that kind of stuff, you know.
Okay, so
Well, if you think that you...
Yeah, there's a link between the kid and
Yeah.
the woman.
Blood ties.
Blood ties.
Yeah.
so
wanna
who's
go in?
So who's dreaming? Is it
The kid. I think it's the kid. My vote's on the kid.
So why is she catatonic?
I don't know.
Do you want to go catatonic? I don't wanna go
Goodness,
catatonic.
no.
I'm not going catatonic.
You got anything?
Wait, hold on.
You don't have all the jigsaw puzzles pieces yet. That's my
Preparedness.
point. Yeah.
Preparedness.
Okay.
Do I have something for protection at the moment against these two?
Yeah.
All
So
right.
maybe just if we were to try to do this, it might allow us just a chance to dump out of the Dreamlands pretty quickly.
Sure. Give me that roll.
It's going to be okay. Roll a 7. It's sharp. 8, 9. I don't. Do I get any bonuses for this? It's not
Preparedness.
It's just a plus sharp, so I got a total of 9.
You got a 9. You have it. It's not here. It'll take some time to get it. So what do you?
I have something that could protect us.
So what are you trying to get?
Something to protect us from getting sucked into the Dreamlands.
Okay, yeah. There's, there is a ward. Well, actually, it's an amulet. But you have it buried under your backyard because it is the amulet of the mound builders, and by mound builders I mean termite spirits. They're very much in strong roots and stability and stuff like that. It crawls and they build, and you don't if you keep it, if you wear it too long, you become a termite.
Okay,
It's a really creepy, even by your standards. You don't like it.
I've got something to protect us potentially, but you'd have to put it on as soon as possible. If you knew you were in immediate danger, just don't wear it for too long, or otherwise.
Oh, okay. One of those weird things. All right.
It's in my backyard, but
That's why it's buried in your backyard.
it's in my backyard. In my backyard.
in your back-
But,
buried, okay.
Yeah, you just want to stay still. Anyhow, and it keeps it happy.
It's sentient.
So-
Never mind.
Well, not
Well,
really, but
once-
maybe. But I don't know.
Well, once everything's dried, which is almost there, it is a possibility that I could create a biometrically attuned. It's like a shielding device that grounds us to our own reality.
Well, I'm less worried about popping into another
Like a
existence.
strong
so much
force
as I am-
generator for this
dragons?
universe.
Dragons are fun. Dragons are fun.
Oh, really? Okay. You're fine.
What I'm worried about is more going catatonic. I don't want my brain fried.
I will. Actually, you're a wizard, and you use your third eye. Your guess is actually it's essentially whatever is in the basement. Probably use the equivalent of a fear spell or something like that.
Okay.
Just scared,
Just overwhelmed.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
overwhelmed her mind, basically.
All right.
And perhaps if you got rid of the creature, she would return to normal. You don't know.
Okay.
You don't know if it's like it was so scary, it's shocked her, or it's cursed her.
Right.
But that's the effect. So.
Though I do have a device that might work. However, it's rather bulky and may not make it through that door. Plus, it's also powered by a 60-foot extension cord.
We could take it to the garage.
No, that's it's no guarantee as well.
Yeah. Okay. So, all right. What do we want to do? Game plan? I'm pretty sure.
Is the child sleeping?
Child is watching TV.
Yeah, the child is watching TV.
Interesting.
Saturday morning cartoons or something.
Okay, so it might be daydreaming.
See, that's what I'm thinking. It's just an imaginative child who doesn't know what he's doing.
Is it a boy?
That's a good question.
It is a boy. It is Joe.
Right. Not the female Joe, the male Joe. Okay.
We can we can also try the direct approach, pretending we don't even see it, and see if we can talk our way in.
Sure. I'm
Again,
a gambler.
We have the work order. We can make up the excuse that her husband came in.
Work order.
Since he's gone.
So you're going to knock on the door or ring doorbell or something. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Who's going to do it?
I'll do it. You look
All right.
weird. You've got a jumpsuit and stuff, but come with. You look official. Hinkle, you look disheveled.
I pop my trunk and grab my big jacket with the shotgun in it.
All right.
Because I'm scared of dragons. So crap.
A logical fear. You saw.
It's got my silver sword in one side. It's a short sword.
You got a duffel bag full of guns.
It's just a shotgun and a few interesting bullets, and my juju bag is also in the pocket.
All right. Yeah. Exactly. So
This is my kit.
Yeah, your kid. She opens the door. She is.
Oh, yeah.
Hello.
Hello. Is this the, what was her name?
Miss Patel?
Yes.
Is it the Patel residence?
Hi. Hi, I'm Dwight Zeltzer of Tartarus Inc. You may have heard of my company.
Yes.
She's not even.
I wave my hand in front of her face.
I pull my wallet out, flip it down, and go, "Ma'am, we're here to inspect the house. Here's her credentials. Flip it back up, put it back in my pocket.
Please come in.
Thank you."
She
Nice.
goes and sits back
I
down.
told you psychic paper doesn't exist.
And she doesn't.
She's catatonic. She's fine.
So you go in.
I walk very quietly.
I
and
walk carefully.
and I'm looking around, but I'm just trying not to act
You
intimidating.
did hear something shuffle coming from below you, but that's it. Something
like
move.
downstairs, or
Yeah.
Where's Joe? Where's Joe?
Joe is on the first. He's right.
Can
in
we
the
see
living-
Joe?
Yes.
The back of his head?
Yes.
Illuminated by the TV?
Okay, I'm hearing the shuffle.
Okay.
I'm like,
No,
Creepy?
he is. He's watching TV. He's watching cartoons.
Yes.
He is watching something terrible. I don't know.
terrible, like actually bad for a child to watch, or just plain?
It's a
poor
bad
quality?
cartoon.
Oh, a bad cartoon.
yeah,
Unfunny.
yeah.
Like
Let's
a
see.
badly, dubbed. Some
Oh no!
kids' cartoon from Japan.
I think we're looking at like the new Alvin and the Chipmunks
There
show
you
or
go.
something.
Yeah,
just-
he's watching New Alvin and Chipmunks. He pays you no mind. She sits down, clearly in a catatonic state.
Talk to the kid.
Or not a catatonic, because she can still move and walk.
Talk to the kid. I can't do it. I'm bad with kids. Okay,
I'm
seriously.
fine. I hate kids, but I'll do it
makes
too.
and what makes you? What makes
While
you
they're
assume-
arguing, I walk over to the kid.
What makes you assume I'm good with children?
I don't know. You're professional, so.
Hi, are you
Professional doesn't mean-
Joe?
Yeah?
Hi, we're here. We're just here to ask a couple questions. We're with Child Services.
What's that?
I don't know. We just come around and talk to families and see how things are.
Everything's great.
How great would you say it
I don't have to
is?
go to school no more. I can watch cartoons.
So Joe's an ass.
She makes me juice and cookies whenever I want.
That
Damn, this
sounds
kid's evil.
like your mother loves you a whole bunch.
Yeah.
Healed. Watch out.
I hated school.
I did too.
Yeah.
I did too. Now, how's your dad?
Oh.
Does he come home?
Every once in a while.
Every once in a while. Huh. You talk to him much?
No.
No? Yeah, I never
Quickly
talked to my
text
dad
over.
He
either.
just wanted me to do better on the stupid tests Mom makes me take. But now he doesn't worry about that.
What tests?
I don't know. She made me do all these stupid stuff. I'm homeschooled.
Oh, yeah, I can relate. I was homeschooled.
Hated it.
Quickly text.
Really?
Text the two-way. Ask if anybody else is in the house, or anybody else in the house.
Do you have any, I glance at my phone. Do you have any other family members living with you? Or any friends?
No.
No? You sure?
Put my ear to the
No
floor.
family, no friends. Here.
To be sharp. Just
Mom.
actually.
No family, no friends. Anyone
Is
else?
this investigate? Is this
Yeah.
Like who?
Mr. Slug.
Mr. Slug.
Okay.
Yeah, he's in the basement.
Brain starts going and listening, thinking, Mr. Slug. Listen, put my ear to the floor and start listening at the shuffling, the movement. I'm trying to make connections between the name, the child, what we've seen so far, and what it sounds like.
Okay. Yeah.
While he's doing that, Joe, would you mind
4, 5,
showing me some
6,
of those
7.
tests?
So you won. What sort of creature it is? You're guessing it's a giant slug-like creature. There are more. Yeah, there are a lot of weird things in the Dreamlands.
I would bet.
Yeah. So, he scared Mom really bad, and because it was really good because it was in the
Because
basement.
then you didn't have to go to school.
Right,
and
in the basement. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's where
And
the classroom is.
Your classroom's in the basement?
Yeah, that's where because Dad didn't want it up here because he needed his man
cave.
Man cave.
Yeah. Oh boy.
Yeah.
Does not sound like you like your dad's a very very fun person. Now,
Whatever.
would you
Bought
mind-
me a Xbox One.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh, I want one of those.
Oh, yeah, I got the Lego games.
Nice. I love those. Now, would you mind showing me those tests your mother had you take?
They're in the basement.
They're in the basement?
Yeah.
Oh. Is Mr. Slug, would he mind if we went down there?
Yeah.
He would.
Yeah.
Why?
Because I don't know. I don't know.
Well, okay. That's fair. I don't want to.
mean.
He's mean?
Yeah.
Why don't you kick him out?
Because then I have to go to school again.
Oh, that's terrible.
So
Yeah.
Can you manipulate this kid into thinking we can arrange it that he doesn't have to go to school if he gives us more information? We are official.
Yeah, you haven't had to roll for anything so far.
All right.
Actually, no, go ahead and roll plus charm. Charm.
Charm? Okay.
Yeah, this is why I'm not talking to the kid.
6.
All right. Okay.
terrible
I'm gonna.
kids.
Wait. He starts turning the volume up. There's a good show on. I can stop talking.
Fucking kids. I stand up.
When he says stop talking,
What, Hinkle? I'm right here.
so Joseph?
Go, shut up!
Hey, Jojo. We'll hit you later.
Make him leave.
I turn around and start walking out.
He failed his check. You talk to him again. So I was like, can I ask you gentlemen to please leave?
What?
So,
Do not resist. Walk.
I'm walking.
Walk.
I'm walking.
so
When we get outside,
All right.
that was tense. Okay.
Was that tense?
It's
Oh yeah. By the way, while he was doing the conversation, you guys could
I was going to say,
look around.
I was going to basically see if I could take any other readings while I'm in and see if
with your device. Sure.
Actually, I was studying the mom in a week. Not well, maybe that way, but no.
She looks pretty creepy now. I'm going to say.
Yeah.
I actually was walking like, look at the eyes more closely. Look at. Is this a familiar type of enchantment kind of thing?
Yeah. This would be investigative mystery. You get a +1 for it.
Let's see, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Yeah. You.
What is up with her?
Basically, the in English you'd call it a mind blast spell. It essentially reduces her to a husk. It's if as long as the slug is near this creature is near her, she will be susceptible to whoever tells her what to do. So you could have told her not to tell her to go, but that would upset the kid. And that if the kid is upset enough, he's linked to the creature. That would,
And yeah,
Cornfield.
bad stuff.
yeah. So yeah, you basically it is like disarming a mine or something like that. Too much pressure in any one area could cause it to explode. But she is quite. You could. It is possible to counteract the spell if you wanted to get her to be more normal.
But that might also cause another explosion.
If you fuck up, yeah, sure. There's nothing without risk. But I will say, you realize this is not the source of it. The trail continues from here.
Ooh, all right.
So this is a symptom.
So,
Yeah.
something like a symptom. Do we want to follow the trail? Do we want to make this family happy again? I'm going to bill for that if we do.
Well, the problem is that even if we manage to take this down, it may not. That's like it. It may be harder, or it might cause another effect. If we can find the source of it, that's like I found it more likely that we can actually find a full chain.
You get a call.
Oh, while he's doing that, I'm also going to be.
Right after you get outside. Wait. You were looking around the house. I will say I'll just give you this to you for free. You can see a lot of paperwork on the house. It's obviously this has been going on for several days. The woman also is clearly not taking care of herself. She doesn't eat or drink very much, and she will probably starve or dehydrate to death within the week if someone doesn't do anything. And then the husband is probably being magically compelled to just ignore all of this stuff. He only comes home when he absolutely has to, and then he just blanks out. So you get that for free. And there's some paperwork. You can give me an investigating mystery to see if you pick up anything else.
Absolutely. 9.
Okay.
On chart.
You get to ask 1.
Okay.
Or read a bad situation. This is a read bad situation.
Yeah, this is read batting situation.
Yeah.
So
So either one.
What's the best way to protect the victims?
The best way to protect the victims is to deal with the monster. If you kill the slug creature, they'll both go to normal. And the trail doesn't end here. This is a symptom, not the main threat.
All right.
So killing, but you get a call. It's Mr. Schmidt. Look.
What do you want, Jerry?
Mr. Schmidt. But if you want your budget back, and you want anything else, you will. Our machine, you did pick up our machine a little ahead of schedule. I'm not sure you got that, but whatever, it's fine because it just pinged a big one. You're near something, right?
I am investigating. I'm investigating.
I know the HR and the marketing people don't want to use that term, but we'll call it what it is. It's a monster. Want you to bring it in. Use the device, get it real weak, and then capture it, trap it, and so we can, for analysis and resell. So you're being told this is a new complication. If you want further company support, you're going to have to capture this creature, which means not destroying it, not destroying all its health, but weakening it, and then use magic in order to trap it. Using the device. So basically, you have to get it within a couple points. You have to do at least some damage to it, and then you have to trap it.
So, Just hanging out the phone.
Which will have the same effect for the victims.
Oh, it will have the same effect?
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay.
I'm all for studying.
It's just
noise.
harder.
Tell us this.
So, no, absolutely, I do. I do have. We do have at least work order to see if we can capture it. I would prefer I would prefer it because yes, the bureaucrats are wanting more money from this, but this will give me a further opportunity to study and to see if we can do anything to either trace or close these portals for good.
Slug thing from the Dreamlands. They want us to capture it.
Well, wait, you haven't seen it yet, so.
Slug thing from Dreamlands. I don't know what it looks like. I start
It might have more vulnerabilities.
That's what I'm thinking. Salt maybe might kill it.
Oh
Fire,
yeah, slug,
terrible.
right? But I mean,
You need to actually see it in order to.
I can't get anything further than that.
You don't know what it looks like, and there's more than one type of slug creature in there.
Okay, so I'm going to pop the hook back of my trunk. I'm not going to grab a specific thing. I'm going to create an opportunity for a preparedness roll later.
Okay, sure.
Nice.
I'm just going to grab a few little things, stuff them in my jacket, and say, maybe this, maybe a little bit of this.
All right.
I need to get the salt shaker from inside the house. Maybe the big salt.
There's only one way into the. There's only one staircase leading down to the basement.
We're gonna try and get this thing, right, Dwight?
So
You want it? I want at least some of the information you're gonna get by capturing this.
I figured that was being sharing.
All right,
as far as I'm concerned, that information's not proprietary.
Good. Well, I'm sure Harper would say otherwise.
Well, Harper can kiss my ass.
So
ring the doorbell.
Yeah.
And Hinkle's at the front door already.
When
It's unlocked. She didn't lock
I
it.
can walk back up. Hi, Miss Patel. Can I borrow your soul?
Of course.
Thank you so much. walking over their pantry, grabbing a big old thing of salt.
Remember, we don't need full disintegration. There needs to be something with a resonance that I can capture.
It's big. It might work. Stuff.
All right, so there's only one staircase leading down in the basement, but there are the windows, but they're the ones you'd have to crawl through. So how are you approaching this?
So before we engage, I want to make sure that it can't get out. I want to make sure it can't run away. Can I have a bit of time to prepare a little arena for us or something?
That would be a use magic. Yeah,
Yes.
you can do a big magic thing.
I can.
So well,
It says it might take a while.
yeah, it will take a while. You have to, but you guys can help. So
Okay.
and you've already you got a really good roll for your work order. So the guard looks at you and is like, as you draw a big magic circle around the building.
around the little gated community.
And you use that salt up.
Nice. I make a salted circle around the house.
So give me that roll.
All right. Plus weird.
Yes.
9 plus 2, 11.
11.
Yes.
All right. Let's see here. On a 10 plus, your magic works without issue. Choose your effect. Trap it. It is trapped within this circle, so it cannot leave. All right. So that's your effect.
All right.
Yeah, you get your people.
All right. So it's there, and if we want to get out, we got
but
it.
how disturbable is this, though?
The
I don't know,
arena.
kick the kid.
It does not have any side effects. So I mean, it's still a circle of salt, but it's dug in unless. Yeah, obviously a human could mess with it pretty easily, but
But the creature can't.
Okay.
the creature cannot.
Okay.
All right. So, all right. Then in that case, I will call in. That's like call in saying we have it. That's like bring containment units. That's like
No, you need to use the device. You have to actually face it in combat.
He wants you to do it. Schmidt.
You can't just put it in a magic circle and call in the intern.
No,
You're their heavy hitter.
You have to use your Pokeball. Okay.
Yeah, you have to use your Pokeball. Thank you, Shaun. You get a fate point, which you cannot use in this game.
I hope I'm writing down anyways.
I know that's fair. If you actually bring it up the next time I run fate, I will
Future
give it
fate
to you.
points.
So, yeah.
All right.
You actually have to do a combat scene.
What do you think? Who wants to go in front?
All right. Then.
But you kept it from escaping. Yeah.
Wait, Hinkle, do you want to go get that thing that protects from catatony? Just speed there, speed back?
No, that's not catatonia. That's
Well, we have no idea if that actually works. So.
It keeps you fixed to this world.
Can
Okay.
we get it to leave the black field, or do we have to go in there?
How?
Well, the field itself, I may be able to dissipate since.
Yeah.
Can we get Joe to call Mr. Sluggy up?
You know, I tried talking to him. He's a little shit of a kid.
You could try. That
Want me to slap him
would be.
around?
That would be a charm. Yeah, somebody
charm.
could roam charm.
Hinkle, I hate kids. I'm not going to slap
I'm
a
not
kid.
a charm person. I'm just one.
You just said you hate
what's your charm?
kids. I think.
But I'm
That,
not going to slap him.
I can give it a try.
all right,
so.
go for
You're
it.
going to try to slap a kid, Dwight? I thought better of you.
Talking to him.
Oh.
Yeah.
All right.
Slap him with words.
Go for it.
Never have children.
I don't play with it.
Meanwhile,
I'm here to make you.
Turns the volume up.
Hey, hold on for a second. I'm here to make you a deal. So,
volume. You're having to yell over the cartoon.
Okay.
But anyways, what is your?
So
Can I
So
watch
keep
the
it
door?
short.
So-
So you have to yell.
I know you're annoyed by this, and I would rather you leave. Leave you to your cartoons, but we really need to have a talk with Mr. Slug. Is there any way you could ask him to come up here?
All right, cool.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
9. All right. Yeah, go in the man cave and go to the top shelf and give me the box give me a cardboard box on top of the shelf.
Okay. What's in it? Okay. Well, I'll take a look. I'll take a look.
All right.
So, go into his father's study and.
Yeah. It's
I'm
a
so
man
glad
cave.
we
It's
got
not a
this
study.
I'm so glad we got Dwight to go because I
Oh, me
seriously
too.
slapped the kids.
I just don't like
So find the box.
There is a large cardboard box on top of one of the shelves filled with fireworks.
Oh, lovely.
This can't go wrong. All right, walk back in.
All right.
Is this what you're looking for? Okay, so what do I do with it? You want the fireworks?
I am nodding and gesturing that I.
Yes, you got
Juvenile delinquency.
He's got a box.
He's actually probably like 8 or 9.
What's he doing with the box?
So,
Oh no, you can
What's
see
the box?
you can see bottle rockets and
Oh, he's got a
Roman
box of
candles.
fireworks.
What's in the box? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, that's harmless.
okay, well, can I get your promise that this won't be used until we're done talking with Mr. Slug? Okay, I just get a nod. That's all I need.
He's not. He just wants it.
Just give it to him, Dwight!
Contributing to the delinquency of a minor, so...
Are you giving it to him?
Yes.
Okay, good. Mr. Slug, there's stupid teachers here. Come and eat them. And he runs off. He starts running to the back.
Oh, wait.
yard.
Okay, okay, I nab a little shit.
We're in combat.
He might have he still has an empathetic link to this thing. So
He does.
He already summoned the monster to kill us.
Yes.
And that might still port us into another dimension.
Hold on.
and
We're
I've
in
got a
combat.
gun.
We're in combat.
Okay.
So the creature, instead of, however, just starts barely. It moves for a slug that is a foot wide and maybe 10 feet long. It is moving incredibly fast. It is like greased lightning on the walls. But it and starts going towards. Let's see. Everyone roll d6.
Okay.
5.
4.
3.
Going towards you.
Keep busy.
So this is combat, but now the way this works is you each choose an action, and the monster is going to try to hurt you as established. So what is your action? What are you trying to do?
I have a shotgun, specifically with rock salt rounds.
All right, you're trying to kick some ass. Roll tough.
All right. Oh god, that's my dumb stat.
Well, this is
10.
10. All right. You and whoever you're fighting inflict harm on each other. You also get one extra effect. You gain advantage. You can inflict terrible harm. You can suffer less harm, or you force them where you want them.
Okay.
Gee, what sounds good to you?
More harm.
No, the last.
I know. Yes.
Where do you want them?
So where do?
Open him up! I'll box him in with ice!
Okay. So I will open it up so he can get a shot at.
All right. So you're So you'll get a plus
Basically,
one.
yeah.
All right. So you shoot at it. It starts dripping acid on you. Magical acid just sprayed on you. So you take 3 harm. What does your shotgun do?
My shotgun does 3 harm. For
All right.
now.
You do inflict 3 harm to it.
And he said I took 3 harm.
Yes.
Okay, I do have.
Oh, and actually, you take 2 harm. It has armor 1.
Well, actually, I have armor too because
Right.
I have. The vest armor underneath.
All right.
For one, and I have battlefield awareness, which will give me take armor +1 on top of whatever I get. So.
All right. Well, your armor is now gone because it is acid. That is acid special effect.
Okay,
So,
that's fine.
but you take 1 harm. It takes 2.
Glad I added the coding.
But no, basically, you're not like that. You're like, ah! As it barreling over you.
The Superman alien
Spraying you.
takes it, pulling off the body armor.
You land on your back and kick it, and it spins out of the way towards you.
All right, towards me. As it's mid-air, I assume.
Yeah.
Okay, mid-air, flying towards me, I attempt to conjure a wall of ice.
All right.
Cold enough, I hope, to
Restrain?
to restrain,
All right.
to snag the sluggy
I would allow you
creature.
to make a shaped wall. So
Excellent.
Yeah,
To
so
box it in.
To box it in. Literally.
Sweet. A frosty. You're going into the icebox or some suitable pun.
That's literally what you say, and it's just.
Loses all the effect.
Yeah, it loses
Oh.
all the effect.
All right, so magic.
Yeah.
Whew. 8 plus 2, 10.
8 plus 2, 10. All right. So you're not inflicting damage on it. You are walling it in. So,
Yes, and
and it was going to hurt him. So yeah, it is boxed in. Obvious loud and frost restraining. So it is restrained.
yes.
So yeah, it is restrained, but it is not trapped.
Okay.
That will take a separate roll from either your spell or one of your gadgets.
My tech, so.
So the kid is scampering off.
I'm grabbing the little bastard.
Okay. Yeah.
He is grab him by the shirt back. Oh,
All right, you're acting under pressure. Roll cool.
How cool are you?
cool one.
Yeah.
Pretty cool.
Fairly cool, yeah.
This is the generic do a thing.
Oh, it is? Okay.
Yeah.
Nice.
8 plus 1,
8.
9.
So you get. I can give you a worse outcome, hard choice, or a price to pay. So I will let you do it, but you get sprayed with acid, so you'll take the same damage that
From the kid?
No, from the slug. The slug is spraying acid freely. You have to run through a rain of acid.
Lovely. So,
Or you can not do that and not catch the kid.
oh, crap. Can I spend a luck point to say the acid?
You can get it with that. You get a 12 plus, and you can do exactly what you want and something extra.
Let's
Whoa.
try it. So I'm grabbing the kid
Yeah.
and pulling him up in a way that's going to make him think that this thing is going to hurt him as well.
Yeah, you do that. Oh no, Mr. Slug, you endanger a child.
I am a college student.
Yeah.
Nice one, Hinkle!
By getting him really, just give him a nice little, woo, look at this acid. Oh!
Do you want the acid?
Yeah, do you want the acid? So,
Oh my gosh.
so the...
Never let me deal with children. Not really in real life. This.
Let's see. All right, so new round. Everyone's acting.
Okay.
The slug creature is just as it is rolled in, trying to get out. It suddenly just kind of like, and then just darkness billows out of the room. So it's using one of its moves.
Ew.
The room is now encased in just inky supernatural darkness. So it is a squid slug, basically, and with acid slime. And so you all now can no longer see what is going on, but it is still restrained as far as you can hear. So yeah, so you have that problem.
Do I have something for this?
Give me that roll.
I have a total of.
Oh yeah. Also, you see the thing, so let me show you.
Right. Do I have something for this?
You might.
Do you have that preparedness thing?
I have preparedness.
Yeah.
So
Plus sharp. I have a total of 10.
oh, you do have it.
Hells yeah.
In fact, you know what it is? The Mirror of Ra. Also, it has. So this is kind of what it looks like. Basically, it has little feet and whiskers. And you have the Mirror of Ra. You realize that this creature of darkness, sunlight, really does a number on it. So you, with the Mirror of Ra, which naturally produces sunlight, you could just evaporate that this round. So you can just negate
The creature or the darkness?
the darkness.
Okay.
I'm going to attack the darkness and shout. Face the rainbow, motherfucker!
So yeah, well, its move is negated, and there you go.
So we need to align its the waveforms in order to be able to trap it within this dimension.
I don't know what that means, I don't know what that means, Dwight. I'm just gonna get it with more ice.
Match your colors to mine. So
Box it in and make it go
All right,
away.
so you can go first. Roll weird for your magic, essentially. So you're using your gadget thing.
And I'm doing that for another luck point.
How do you do that?
All right, you get a 12. So let's see here. 12 plus will offer you some additional benefit. All right, it works perfectly. You Pokeball the shit out of him.
I use the Master Ball.
Yeah, the device, of course, is fully loaded. It starts smoking a little bit. Actually, no, no. Well, you do it perfectly. So yeah, the device is pretty much used up at this point. So you need to get it back to the base
I have an extra car battery we need to hook it up to make sure it doesn't lose power while we're in there.
No, this is experimental technology.
Okay, so it's in here. It's in this thing.
Yes, it is. You've seen this before.
It always gets me, though. How do you fit it in such a small space?
You realize it's not actually in it. This is actually... You put it in another parallel universe, but this is the gate.
Okay.
Yeah, this is... it's basically just an artificially generated pocket dimension. It's basically what we're just pulling from or closing up. So
When are you guys going to get an app for that?
Yeah.
So, again...
So, the room, which is, of course, now kind of pretty heavily messed up, what with the acid and the frost wall.
I try and dispel the ice wall. Or no, I tumble it outside and dispel it.
Yeah.
Was the Xbox One damaged?
Hinkle,
Yes.
come on.
Oh, yeah, no.
Hinkle.
Moisture is terrible on the Xbox One. There's so much moisture in this room from the ice that it is... But it was an Xbox One. It was probably on a red ring anyways. I don't know. I own a PS4. I don't know. So, yeah. Console...
Dwight, we want to check on the mom or anything?
The mother... So I need a drink. She heads to the kitchen immediately.
Okay.
Who are you freaks? What is going on?
Show the work order.
I'm pulling the
It's like you called. It's like, ma'am, you called us. We.
Just get it done with. Oh god.
It's already done with. That's like the bill will come later. So.
Goddamn.
And if you ever have any more troubles, here's my
Free
card.
market.
Yeah.
I put my card on the counter.
My friend's gonna be pissed at you.
Who? Your little shitty slug?
No.
Which one's the real?
Your friend?
Yeah. I don't know. I met him. He was at that place. I don't know.
The bar?
He dresses weird, but you'll know him. He doesn't like adults to mess with stuff. He said that was going to happen. Something like, yeah.
Joseph, can you draw us a picture?
He does. No, it's actually surprisingly good. Joseph. Joe, not Joseph.
Joe is a savant.
Is a naturally gifted artist. And he draws a boy in a... let's see, what's a good picture of him? In sort of an archaic outfit. And he looks kind of like this little kid. With the oversized sailor hat and...
The baguette hat?
With what I already know, I'm going to look at that picture and probably say, oh shit. But
Okay.
Mr. Beasley behind him.
Well, he doesn't draw him, so I can't.
7, 8, 9.
9? What sort of creature is that? You actually do... This is beginning to ring some bells. And there was something about dreams around the turn of the century and the early... There was a whole series of stories about dreaming and things of that nature.
Other than the book,
You know the and actually it ties into a name you've already picked up, the Buchanan name. It's related to Buchanan. So you realize investigating the Buchanan family might be helpful in this regard. There's some tie between them and the Dreamlands.
all right.
And like 100 years ago, that kind of thing.
Walk into the kitchen with what's her name again? Amber?
Yeah.
Hey, Amber. Pour me one too, will you?
Here. Have a Mike's Hard Lemonade. When my husband drinks, I hate them.
She's a lot more surly than we thought.
She's having a tough time.
She just got out of a catatonic state.
She's just been mind blasted, man.
Taking it really well.
Yeah.
Pat her on the back. It'll be all right.
Yeah.
Oh, and get that kid some help. He's got some serious anger.
We'll dope him up real good.
Whoa!
Sounds like a plan.
Yeah.
All right. Kids.
Yeah.
Walk. I'm gulping this Mike's Hard Lemonade. So, guys.
Oh, in public school for him now. Screw this.
Don't worry about it. Teach him social skills. He needs those.
Yeah. So.
Gulp down and then.
Yeah, you have. So you have some new leads.
I'm going to share the Buchanans.
Buchanans, and
we're talking to Fred. If I need the bodies, so he needs
Well, we've also still got this magical trail that we can follow. I don't know if Dwight's still willing to go on this chase.
Do we have to drop off your capture sluggy?
Yeah, I can do that. You guys can go on ahead.
Yeah, I
I'll
can
meet
just pull
you
my
back
Vespa
up,
out of the back, and then I'll keep on the trail.
Yeah, so...
All right. I'll follow you?
Because I want to make... this needs to be put to containment before we do anything else, so...
You can put your Vespa, will fit in his car, too. So.
Magically, actually, the back seats do fold down, and we can somehow say that I've got whatever weird model in your Vespa somehow can be...
It's a very awkward, and the guy is still mowing his lawn, by the way. You get a sense that he just mows his lawn out of loneliness.
Oh, poor guy.
Yeah.
You suck!
Hinkle, his life is bad enough already.
Oh, there, Black Falcon.
Alright, I shove my Vespa into the back of Hinkle's car somehow. And
it's wrestling, it's really awkward, the wheels like come in between the seats.
Yeah.
I'm hunched over in the passenger seat.
Sorry, so put this all the way up.
It's fine.
You take it.
Alright, I glance at the Mike's Hard Lemonade that he's been drinking.
Just don't get pulled over. Throw it out the window.
Here's the thing. The car might glow, or shout or scream.
You're doing the
Yeah.
It's as long as you don't freeze the engine or something stupid.
No. I can kick up the AC though. Your AC's busted, right?
I don't even know if it ever worked.
Yeah, it's fair. All right.
So the thermostat gets wonky. Sometimes I have to drive over 70 to keep it going.
Keep the windows down though.
All right, give me another roll.
Yeah, keep the windows down while I'm chanting though. I can't do the AC and fine thing.
Manually roll it down. One down extra.
10, 12.
Oh, wow. You figured it out. Oh, I should have said Fatagan twice. That was the thing.
That's what they're glowing.
You actually get a vision of what is to come. You get a vision of where you're going.
Of us on the road.
Yes, it is going to go at the local... Toys is here. Toys is we.
Toys are me.
Toys is we. The big mega store for toys.
Okay.
They're going to be invaded by strange little creatures.
Childlike?
Well,
could you just
kind of greenish and like weird and jumping over the place and just causing havoc. You get a vision of what they look like.
Okay. I haven't
they're kind
eaten
of
yet,
frog-like with oversized ears. Kind of like these guys. That strange little vessel's going to be
bustling out of a submarine of some kind.
Yeah, or dream ship. Yeah, no, it's weird.
That's not great.
Yeah,
little elephant ears, fish heads.
Are you gonna tell me?
Oh yeah, I'm sort of mumbling all this.
You've got minutes.
So we're driving.
We gotta go now. How fast does this thing go?
What is it?
They're like little tiny creatures, small stubby bodies, fish heads, elephant ears,
10,
big
11,
black
12, 13.
eyes.
Oh, they're moon men. From the dream moon.
They're not fish. They are moon men.
Whatever.
Terrible, mischievous creatures. Not like, they're more chaos than evil. They just like causing mayhem. They're simple-minded, easily manipulated, and used by various, sorcerers and villains and that kind of thing. So, but to have them show up in Earth like this very strong means the barriers are weakening even faster.
Barriers are getting worse.
That's probably not good.
I'm not going to text and drive.
I'll text.
And there are multiple ties to, probably going to be ties to multiple dreamers if it's going to be this powerful. So you need to give me a plus cool roll to see how well you get through traffic. Are you going to Fast and Furious?
I have my own personal AC on.
Okay.
Do I need to roll for that?
No, you do not need to. Unless you want to.
No.
Okay. It would be funny.
Yes.
8, 9 total.
All right, 9. All right, so you can either not get stuck in traffic, or let's see, hard choice. Hard choice is probably going to be damage to your car, or you could just get, the sheriff is really pissed at you. You can either be chased by the police as you get onto the scene, do damage to your car, or just get there late.
DWI.
Oh shit.
You're probably under the legal limit.
Probably. Anyhow, but it's fresher. Anyhow.
Just go fast.
Are you going to go run through a red light at the biggest intersection in town?
Or am I going to take a little bit of damage somehow?
Either way, it's like that's probably. Or are you just going to jump a curb and go GTA across?
Buckle up.
I struggle with the seatbelt, but it won't come out.
Why does he seems to be so low to the ground? I should have got a Jeep. I should have got a
Well,
Jeep.
the Vespa was a bad idea.
Yes, it was. Oh, no, weighing down the back.
So one of you will take
muffler.
one harm from being clobbered by the Vespa. I'll let you choose who.
It'll be me.
All right, you take one harm. Ow! Ow! Oh God, that was a bad idea.
I'm sorry, lost the muffler.
Yeah, your car is going to need a lot of work.
It already does.
yeah.
It already does.
It's barely. I'm not going to say it's totaled, but it's barely drivable.
So while I'm
But you
driving-
get there before it happens. But you can see the dimensional barrier shimmering. It's going to happen. You cannot prevent
while
it.
I'm driving like an asshole, I'm also thinking, do I have something for this? How's this going to be that?
You have to do that, and you can't look through your shit while you're driving.
I'm trying to think. Is there something like?
Well, there's again, your GTA.
Okay.
Yeah. Of course, I'm swearing pretty loudly about how happy.
You're really good with
how much
occult
it hurts.
stuff. With the stunt driving, not so much. Yeah.
Fuck! Oh,
Just like,
damn
oh
it.
God, I'm going to fix that.
Flip somebody off.
Yeah. There's a lot.
Right.
Meanwhile, you get the thing dropped off at there. Mr. Smith is like, well, all right, good work with that, I
The
guess.
Keystone Private
Is
Investigators.
there any property damage or anything we need to tell our insurer about?
So nothing that wasn't covered. That's covered by their own insurance policy. We're okay.
Give me a sharp check. Maybe lying out your ass.
Oh, no.
Yeah. He's like, wait, what was the house name?
So Patel.
Covered. Give me a, no. All right. Well, that's going to, this made money and we're going to spend it all for our insurance. That they weren't covered at all. Residential zone? Oh, God, you should have known. I don't see any signed paperwork. Oh, yeah, you forgot her to sign that waiver, that liability waiver. Anyways, well, thank you for taking it in. Get back to work. Have you feel? Yeah, the sheriff told me that you're working a law enforcement thing.
Yeah, I am. Not taking orders from you. See ya.
That's fine. Yeah. So you don't get your gadget anymore.
Well, that one's gone. So
Yeah. So it's filled up, and you don't get a replacement gadget, basically.
I can just assemble it on the field.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, you can MacGyver it. But anyways, you two are first on the scene.
Okay.
So you get one action each before it appears.
All right.
So you can use preparedness to look through your trunk of your car.
Well, I reach around the Vespa and all that.
Yeah. You're looking through your shit, and the Vespa's in the way.
Yeah.
Get your...
I didn't put the bike in here.
Actually, you both did. It was a two-person job.
Yeah. You helped.
I'm going to at least try to work around it at least.
Just pull the Vespa out.
Yeah, exactly. So go ahead and give me a roll.
All right, so let's see. Making sure it was... I'm just doing... It's a straight sharp. Okay. 8.
It's not. You have it, but it's not here. It's at your house. What is it? What type of thing are you looking for?
I was looking for something to knock them out somehow.
There's Black Lotus dust. There's a number on them. They're very vulnerable to it. So men from Ling use it to enslave them pretty frequently, to be used in sacrifices. So, but you got a dose. Don't ask how. So that would work really well, but you have to go back to your house, and your car is now not
functioning.
It will drive. It will drive very slowly, unless you GTA'd again.
You can borrow the Vespa.
Anyway, while he's looking through his shit.
Okay, yeah. I stumble
Black
out of the
Lotus
car.
Black Lotus dust. Oh God, where is it?
I have no idea what he's talking
Yeah,
about.
exactly. What do
Stumble
you
out
do?
of the car, rubbing my head. Okay, oh God. I stared on the portal and over at the toy store. Do we want them to knock him out of the portal or not go to the toy store?
They're coming out of the portal.
Okay.
That is, you cannot prevent that.
Hold him down. If I can get to my Black Lotus dust, this is easy. This is a quick fix.
Okay. I attempt to maybe construct some sort of playpen around the portal of ice.
Sure.
All right. 6, 3, 9, 11.
11. Okay.
Yeah.
Very well. And that would work very well normally. You construct normally? Normally.
Okay.
But the ship crashes through reality.
Oh. Okay.
And it just lands. It lands in the middle of the playpen. It does break one of the walls.
Okay.
But the Moomin get out.
Okay.
And they are temporarily confused for one round as they're looking around. So we're doing this round by round. So they can't immediately rush in. So that was their action to breach reality. reality. But
Does it at least make them have to go through single file or something, or
no, they're contained for right now. They can't.
Okay, cool,
they're not
cool.
immediately in the store.
Okay.
They're in the parking lot.
Okay, cool.
People are of course. Oh, what is going on? So that was your first 2 actions. So
okay.
You get a call. There's a code weird at the Toys Is We parking lot. Can you go there? Just go there. Go there. Right now. So you get a call something weird's happening.
Okay.
At the toy store.
I'll call their cell phone. So.
Neither of them answer. They're busy. You can, if you want to drive your van fast, you can give me a plus cool.
I will give that a shot to make sure I can see if I can get there on time.
Sure.
5. That's 9.
9. All right. Similar choice to what William had. Are you going to get the van all dinged up, or are you going to have the cops chasing you, or are you going to get there slower?
So I'm trying to think of at least the dinged up. Having it dinged.
What are your van's 2 assets? I know it has gadgets and gear.
Gadgets and it's gear and fast.
Gear and fast. Oh, fast. Okay. Actually, I'll give you +1 to this roll because you're growing fast. So that makes it a 10.
Okay.
You do what you set out to do. So,
okay.
You get there on time. I thought it was something else other than fast, but yeah, it's fast. So this is what it does. You get there on time. So you can act now on the second round.
Okay.
So you figured it out what on the first round. So round 2, what are you doing with it?
Is there a respectable chance that I can get to my place and back on the Vespa in a timely enough fashion to deal with this, or
it would be an act under pressure? Same type of role.
Can I enchant the Vespa?
You sure could.
Yes.
I need to get back to my stick. Black Lotus.
Yeah, I do this all the time. I do this all the time on long stretches of road. I run over to the Vespa and kick it, enchanting it.
Yeah.
Can you turn that into a 12?
You're using the luck for that?
Yes.
All right.
Yeah.
All right. Let's see here. I'm going to treat that as a help out roll. So, which is plus cool. But on a 12, your help lets them act as they just rolled a 12.
So hop on, kick it in gear, and slide on a sheet of ice.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you Iceman your way back to your house.
You notice the engine isn't on; it's just gliding.
You'll take you this round and the next round to get back, but that's really good. And that was your action, obviously.
Oh yes.
So you get here this round. There's a ice playpen, and there's a. What the hell is that?
I'm screaming at small green men.
And the Moonmen are actually their action this round is they can jump as though they're on the moon at all times. So they're jumping out of your playpen into the store. So they're getting into the store this round. What are you gonna do?
Are they? That's can I hear them talking at all? Or?
Yes, in their crazy moon language.
That's this is fascinating. This is the perfect opportunity to try out my new translating program.
Oh yeah. Roll plus weird.
Let's see. So that's going to be a total of 7.
7. What's the glitch?
I forgot the glitch. So,
are you trying to Google Translate what they're saying, Dwight?
It is.
Oh, it got turned into. Hold on. Oh, it got turned to Yiddish. What the?
Trying to see you probably won't appreciate it for this though. The magic draws immediate, unwelcome attention.
Again with this.
It immediately blares out in computer synthesized voice in moon language. Hello, I have had intercourse with your mother many times, and you are of low lineage, descended from Zoogs, and are of unwholesome.
Well, I would say that's more of a problematic side.
Oh no, immediate unwelcome attention. You just dissed them in moon language. So one horde of them.
Or going by Red Market's canon.
There's a group of them will attack you. They jump to you. They're now going to be in melee range. A new round. They are going to claw at you.
Could I say I had my armor replaced when I was back at...
No! You dropped it off. You didn't say anything about that. You don't have preparedness or anything. Actually, no. I'll let you do an agency check.
Okay.
Did Philip pull through?
Yeah, 12.
All right.
Actually, yeah.
All right, you have it.
Nice.
And you're wearing it, so you have
Actually,
to...
could I... Okay, since I had a 12, can I say that I traded it out for the full armor that gets me plus
Nope,
2?
that's a character sheet thing. Like, you have the one that you have.
Okay.
But you get a replacement, so...
The vest.
Let's see here. So...
Always packaging.
Yeah, they're going to the claw at you this round. What are you going to do in response to that?
So...
Because you could avoid it with a plus cool. You could fight them back. Fight back. You could, I don't know,
So
attempt to communicate with them by manipulating
Again?
them. Since you now speak their language.
Oh, actually, yeah. Adjust it and saying, give the most humble apology as I'm still learning her language
All right.
and the nuances of syntax.
Do I get any of this? Like,
Would
speak
you...
Crazy Moon speak?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, well, there you go. Whatever he said pissed them off.
I know the language sounds ridiculous.
Let's try this one more time.
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah.
Roll in plus charm.
So,
That is a 4.
That is a bad thing.
so
What's your charm?
My charm is that, so that'll be a 5. So
That fails. They inflict 3 damage, minus 2 armor, so 1 harm. As they claw and bite at you.
okay, so
And then they see that you are made out of armor, so they'll do something else next round. But you take 1 harm.
okay.
And 2 hordes of them have gone into the toy store.
Okay.
So, new round. You're coming back this round.
I'm
so
still,
you-
yeah, hauling ass.
Yeah, it's incredible. This is amazing.
Why am I not falling off?
Yeah.
Don't think about it.
So, who wants to act first?
Me.
Yes, all right.
All right. Dwight, can you handle that? You're going to have to handle that. I run into the store.
All right, you
It
run
seems
into
to be bleeding slightly.
That's fine. So you go into the store. You can see it's pandemonium as there are jumping moon men that are tearing things out. So you could assess what's going on. Actually, yeah, go ahead and roll plus sharp.
Okay, for read a bad situation.
Or, yeah, unless you want to use the third eye.
Yes, I do want to use
All right,
the
yeah, go
third
use that
eye.
third eye.
8 plus 1, 9.
9, you get
And
an
then-
extra. So you get 2
Yep.
questions. What do you want
And the questions would...
to read a bad situation?
Yes. What's the best way to protect the victims?
You watch them and you realize the moon men aren't actually attacking anybody.
Okay.
And in fact, they're not even... They're actually ripping packaging off of toys and then carefully discarding the toys. Or disintegrating the toys with their little moon guns. So the main thing is not to get between them and the toys and to hope and make sure that adults don't do anything really stupid. And the adults are probably going to do... In fact, there is a clerk
Many
coming up
things
with a shotgun.
Stupid. Okay.
Yeah, and he's probably going to get his ass disintegrated.
Okay. All right.
So you have one more question because it's third eye. Oh, and there's totally supernatural threat.
There's supernatural.
Aside from the moonman.
Okay.
You
what?
can try and figure what that is.
Yes. Are there any dangers we haven't noticed?
Yes. There is one little boy who is watching this with a smile on his face, and he's wearing a very weird...
A baguette hat.
Yes, a very large hat and a sailor outfit.
Okay.
And he looks quite contented, and he has little golden curls, and he's just like...
I hate kids.
And then he looks at you with a smile.
All right. Closing that third eye.
Yeah.
Immediately. And...
Well, you didn't fail your roll, so you're not possessed, but yeah.
do I have any other actions?
I would say that you rolled pretty well. You can do a thing.
Okay, I'm going to immediately, hopefully throwing around what little bit of reputation I have in this town. Do not attack the moon men! Yelling specifically at the guy with the shotgun. They're just little idiots.
Roll charm.
Okay. They're just little idiot fish. They're not going to do anything. They're not going to do anything weird. I got an 8.
Fish.
They will disintegrate you if you shoot at them.
Okay. He lowers the shotgun and hesitates. Well, get him out of the store. They're ruining my profits.
They're not going to steal anything. Just okay.
And then the little boy that you saw starts crying. Oh, they're hurting me. They're attacking.
Shut up, you little shit.
Go help the kid.
Oh, wow.
So he tells. So basically, if you want to keep him from shooting the moonman, you need to go help the innocent child.
Okay.
So you have to go act like that. So you have to go in proximity to that guy. That being would probably not a normal kid.
No, certainly not.
All right, so that's your action.
Yes.
So you head towards that. He's very beaming.
Okay.
As he looks very smug.
I'm sure he does.
So, Dwight, you're getting attacked by Moonmen. What's up? They are actually instead of attacking you directly, they're trying to grab your shit. And in fact, they're going in the van too, because you just popped open the van. They're trying to steal everything this round.
Oh, then activate. I know, and
kill them all. Yeah.
So, no, activating the van's defenses. That's like.
Okay, that would be a weird check.
Yes, okay. That's like actually that this is not the first time that the van has tried to be.
Well, they're also stealing the thing out of your hand too. So there's a horde of them. They're trying to steal everything that isn't bolted down.
Okay, so.
You could go if you jump into the van to take shelter from them, you could do that. That would be your action, as you're basically under siege from them.
Okay, I will jump. I will go in to do that. So is that going to be a tough?
That would be. You could use tough, or you could use if you're just kicking them out and then locking the van up. You could use weird if you're activating some crazy gadget to do that.
Okay, so well, it would be a separate roll. I have to do the weird.
No, it's one or the other. Are you using a gadget to get them to defend yourself, or are you just being a badass dude?
No, I'm using weird because
all right, roll weird.
Yeah.
Come on, thing. Oh, that's good.
God, it's only greater sucking. So yeah, 12.
Wow. All right. It works perfectly. It stuns them for a round as you enact your electroshock, your magic taser, your alternate dimension taser, because you fucking love tasers. No, he really does in games.
Really?
He has used so many tasers. There is
so many variants.
There's not a high-tech game you have not used a taser
This
in.
is not ultra-dimensional maze.
I am trying to use non-lethal most of the time.
Exactly. You love tasers, and you tase the shit out of some moonmen. So good job. They're stunned for this and at least one more round. New round. You're there first, Will. You realize you only have one dose of Black Lotus dust. You could get all of them if they're all in the same place, but they're scattered. There's some in the parking lot and then someone in the store. It looks more of them went in the store than in the
Okay, do I know that they're going to be more interested in stuff, knowing that they are Moonmen?
They are mischievous, but you haven't seen what they're after. You haven't seen what they're doing in the store. So you have to go if you go in the store, you could see that for free, and because he can tell you.
I'm yelling at a little shitty kid.
Yeah.
But I know that they like shiny things, right? Like bottles with mysterious purple dust in it. Mm-hmm. Whatever skating on ice sound is.
All right. Hey.
Let's start going to the store.
All right. They're stunned this round. They're too slow to get up.
But they know I'm in there.
All right. Give me a charm check.
Let's try that. Minus 1. Oh. 5.
You get an experience point.
All right.
They do not give a shit. They've just been taken.
You're on your own. Sorry. I'm going to the store.
I have a plan.
So you go in the store.
Try to do something with that. So
you get in the store, and that's your. And you tried to get them to go follow you, but you failed.
Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah.
Does he come in right now? Is he here with me? Okay.
Well, he's at the entrance. You're still in the middle of the store.
So the kid is there.
Yeah.
Being all weird.
The boy.
The boy. I do not like him. I do not like the boy.
Oh no, he's way wrong.
We are kids today.
All right. I am going to take a gamble, and I'm going to attempt to banish him.
Ooh. Spicy.
Okay. Yes. I am going to recite a couple magical lines. Yes.
Get out.
I got a 12.
Okay.
Holy God.
The specific line is "Go away, you shitty kid."
You use the most powerful banishing ritual you know.
You just have to say it.
Well, actually, hold on. It's not that easy. Because he is it will take you time to cast.
Okay.
It will take you a minute of incantations, and so you start doing that.
Okay.
And his eyes widen because he like.
Does he shut up?
Oh no! Oh no! The Moonmen are all over us. They're attacking. And the Moonmen move to pounce on you.
Of course they do.
So this is going to interrupt your incantation.
Damn it.
I can take care of the movement quickly, but then that means you still have the crowd outside to deal with, which is not going to be as effective.
Well, I have an idea here, so I'm
So
not
give
gonna
me
be
an
fast.
act under pressure roll.
I have -1 to that. Wait, with what?
Yeah, well, yeah, it's cool.
Considering
Okay, cool.
that
I have
my
-1 to that.
experience with Supernatural. I would assume that I have access to the encyclopedia.
I got a 5.
You fail.
Area.
Yes.
You ruin the spell. And they attack and they do damage to you. So they do 3 points of damage.
I've got a thing where I can enchant a piece of clothing.
Oh, yeah.
My suit or whatever.
Yeah, yeah.
My suit isn't magically enchanted to
Alright, so you take
it's
whatever
like
armor
hard,
you
like
have.
using security
1.
cameras
There,
there.
yeah. So,
sorry.
So you take what? Yeah, so 2 damage or whatever.
Okay.
2 harm. As they claw and bite at you and interrupt you, and
All right. Fucking little fish man! God damn it!
However, because you rolled a 12, the benefit is you can try it again. You
Okay.
just need a minute of uninterrupted chanting time.
Okay.
But you also realize, and also as an additional benefit, you realize this creature is you did have a few seconds where you got
Like
off. You
connected
realize-
or something.
Yeah, he is way heavy, just super incredibly powerful. It will banish him temporarily.
Yeah, I had a feeling.
You have to find his weakness in order to permanently banish him.
Okay.
So whatever that weakness is, you don't know.
All right.
But it's not in the scene. But this is your first encounter. But anyways, so you got that.
Yes.
And that's what the Moonmen half of them did that. There's 2 groups of them. One half jumped on you. The other half keep tearing up toys. And you can see, actually, for free, I'll give you. You see several kids are surreptitiously taking advantage of this chaos to grab those toys that have been liberated from their
little
past.
shits.
Yeah.
Man, kids these days.
Yeah. So anyway, that's what you figure out. Just need some fuel, some gamer fuel.
Man.
So it's your turn, Dwight, because you tased him this round. You can act for free.
So, yes, I will go ahead and that's like
You could just start shooting them and inflict your full harm on them if you wanted to.
I do, but I want to do something a little bit
We're not
different
supposed
here.
to capture them. I mean, as long as you take care of the ones outside, I've got the inside covered.
Yeah, so
I don't care. They're moving.
So I'm going to use the Van's holographic projectors.
They're like Tuscan Raiders.
Okay.
Because I can say
Kill a
this
whole village. Nobody
to
cares.
create a simulation of the Empertrix of the moon people.
All right, that would be charm.
All right. Oh, that would be weird. Dude.
Nope.
Charm.
You're trying to manipulate them.
Oh,
All right.
It's the same roll anyways, isn't it?
Nope.
Yeah,
I mean,
it technically
system-wise
would be
for
so.
now.
Yeah, it's system-wise, it's going to be the same roll. So
You can already communicate with them. You just need to. If you're trying to trick them, it's the same effect.
yeah, okay. Well, we'll see how that goes. 5, 6, 7, 9.
Right. All right. They start rousing up and they look kind of reverently at it. And they saying, "We are doing your bidding. We are doing your bidding. Look at us. Be proud." So, what are you trying to convince them to do?
So, so I want I want them to say, "Your brethren are being misled. Seize them and make them see the light of the light of the moon."
Misled in what way?
So,
You're being confusing.
so did I actually see the boy, or have I known about?
No,
this?
he's in the street. You're in the parking lot.
So
Get them in the building.
yeah,
You don't know about that.
I don't know about that because I can't say this.
Yeah.
You attack a planet that is that has not harmed us. We have
Yeah. No, you're right.
oh. So
So they don't attack you. They're just like, yeah. You have an excellent grasp of the situation. We applaud your perception.
then can you?
All right, that's the round.
Can you further my perception by telling me your entire plan? Well, I'm sure the conversation is just constant.
You are testing our memory. Yes.
This sounds completely like ack.
It is disturbing for all passerbys. They will regale you the tale
Of the battle plan.
You've taken
Yeah.
care of them.
Yeah.
They're stalled, so.
They're stalled. I will. That's the complication. You can't do anything else. You have to just listen to their story next round. So new round. New round. The ones that are besetting you are going to try to pin you down and stuff a oversized GI Joe into your mouth.
Fucking little shitty fish people.
So you can either escape them with an act under pressure, or fight back by just shooting them with that revolver you keep mentioning.
Oh yes.
Is that what you're doing?
How many times can I shoot?
As many as dramatically as appropriate.
Okay. Well, as they're trying to pin me down, I do in fact.
Double check. Let me. I'll ask. Yeah, it has limited ammunition, so
it has 6 shot. Yeah.
I will say, because you're shooting multiple people, because there's multiple movement, you'll have to shoot after every round because you're emptying your revolver. So
okay.
So you can empty your revolver and hope to cap them all.
Okay.
So you're firing in a toy store, by the way.
Oh, this is true. All right, you know what? All right, they're kids. I don't want stray bullets now.
Only one counter shot.
Instead, I'm going to use.
You could just try and run away by rolling plus cool.
I'm not very cool, though.
Okay, well...
magic isn't usable in this situation?
Magic is usable.
It is, okay.
It depends on what you're trying to do. Because you do have incantations, and you require gestures and incantations. So, if you want to try and run interference for him, you could break that right now. So if you want to act first.
Well, my acting first was going to be shout, hold your breath, and skate around the store, dispensing the powder.
Still on my Vespa.
Okay. All right, yeah, give me a... cool.
Cool. Yeah, I hear Hinkle and do close my eyes.
8 total.
Plug my nostrils and close hold my breath.
You can get the group that's... you're running, and you can either...
Oh, it's not running, I'm riding.
Well, you're still in the...
I'm still on the supercharged Vespa, so that means I should be able to go pretty fast and distribute the powder pretty evenly, I hope.
You can. Alright, if that's what you do.
That's what I'm trying to do.
Which is going great, and you dose both groups. Where did that wall come from? Yeah, so that's the complication.
Okay, any chance to jump off before the fist hits?
That was the outcome you chose. You said you wanted to hit both groups. So you hit the wall, and I will say it does 3 harm.
Cool.
Yeah, it's
a wall,
and your Vespa's gone. Yeah.
No.
Sorry.
But actually, I'm feeling Dwight for this.
Actually, it could be 3 harm and the Vespa is still drivable, or 2 harm and the Vespa's total.
Fuck the Vespa.
Yeah, sorry.
It's fine. Dwight can pay for this.
Yeah.
Yes, don't worry.
Yeah, no, he got that roll at the beginning.
And Vespas may be expensive, but you can get a brand new. Get a baby blue one.
It was vintage.
It was vintage.
So that's your turn. So the black lotus dust works. They start.
Okay.
Just at that, and this isn't over. None shall define. Well, you start.
Yeah.
As you're recovering from. Well, actually, you can't talk.
Oh, I gotta hold my breath. Yeah.
He says he's breathing in dust just fine, and he's just like,
that's super weird.
oh yeah. He says, "None shall. This world shall do past to the crawling chaos." And then just a bunch of bouncing rubber balls, just because one of the moonmen crashed.
Okay.
And as they pass between the two of you, he just
vanishes.
gone.
Okay.
Which is super creepy and really cool. You wish you
It is. I'm still working on that magic trick.
You're not that cool. But the moonmen pass out and they start fading away.
I kick one of them.
Fair
Just
enough.
for spite.
Yes.
So you get the story out in the parking lot. Yes.
And the hologram is actually sitting like this with its hand on his head.
Give me roll plus sharp, because they are not great narrators. You need to ask some good questions.
Plus charm?
Yeah, no, sharp.
Oh, sharp, okay.
This is, you get to interrogate them, basically.
10.
All right.
Nice.
What question do you want to ask them?
So...
You get to ask 2 questions that you want.
Yeah, for them, so...
No, any question.
Oh, any question?
Yeah. Yeah, you're literally talking to them and they believe you're the emperor.
Okay, so after the third moon, it's like the third moon rises over the rings of Saturn. That is when the okay, I forgot about that. Who told you to? Who told me to tell you to attack the Earth?
Oh, it was the emissary of from the ancient temple on Ling, a servant of the priest in the yellow robes who serves the crawling chaos. And you saw that it was most fortuitous to procure most wondrous things here, and of course slaves. But mostly things. These of the material they call plastic, which is most wondrous as it never rusts or falls into ruin.
So you haven't seen it come up against a fluorescent light. Anyway, have you? It's like okay. How did you make contact with this emissary?
We would know his servant came to us on the moon, but he said he should appear in a most human-like form, and showed us a small human child of golden locks and a strange large hat. This shall be the sign that it is the crawling chaos, servant to the great old ones, emissary to the demon sultan at the center of the universe, preacher of all that is destructive, and anyways, they go.
All right, I'm out of notes, guys.
All right, so that's the end of the round. As they start reciting his title.
And I'm writing this all
may take 3 more
down.
rounds.
You're getting recorded, and this is the computer synthesized voice. Add crawling, because
Because it's just going
so you two come out of the store.
Okay.
I guess,
Slightly,
because,
like, sorry about the bike.
Your playpen is
It's
melting
fine.
because again, magic.
Yeah.
It melts really fast. Also,
Do you know
this
how
is
hard it is to find that stuff?
I don't know how hard it is to find. It's fine.
Very.
But there's more moon men who are talking to the Empress of the Moon. So give me both sharp checks.
Oh my god, you're going to attack my van.
Do I also have does my previous research thing have any?
Yes.
I got a 7. I'm reaching for my revolver.
12.
12. Oh wait, hologram. Classic mistake.
So don't shoot.
It's cool.
Okay.
It's story time.
I slowly
So
back
you
up.
figure out what's going on because of your 12.
Hologram looks up. Translation error. It's okay, guys.
Well,
Dwight.
wait, you're having the Empress speak in English?
No.
So
You shall.
Oh wait, give me a
charm.
give me a new charm check.
Wouldn't that be sharp to think about?
No charm. You have to convince them that you're not a fake Empress.
Oh, that'll work.
Yeah. 11. Actually, 12.
All right.
So I speak to these lower. It's like I go back to Moon Knight.
Oh wait, you got a 12.
I got a 12.
They become your ally for the rest of the mystery.
We have means. Make them go first.
Oh hell, the Empress of the Moon.
Yes. Oh my gosh.
You have
And to show you, to further, we must hide in the shadows, and I will take on a human form as my real ability.
yes.
So then I walk out the van. Well, turn off that and then walk out of the van.
Ah, yes.
This is how you know me.
Wait, did you consume the mind and soul of the one we were biting and attacking earlier?
Yes.
Oh, very good, very good.
So I'm watching like,
Hingo, what is going on? Those
When
fishermen are
someone
hugging him.
tells you, ask if you're a god, you say yes.
Should we? Is he okay?
Well, I should have expected that.
I command a legion of moon men.
we're copacetic here. Right?
Actually, you all sync up, and because you're investigating this, you actually remember Buchanan, Crawling Chaos, Dreamlands, the Dream Journals of Mildred Buchanan, which were you remember them? They a small girl who lived around, who became quite sick during the Spanish influenza epidemic.
I'm like spouting this off, by the way.
And Counter had many strange dreams as she lay there, lingering between life and death, and she recounted them in great detail. And of course, these stories match up the other descriptions of the Dreamlands. This was in 1918, and she, in fact, drew pictures of these things in a children's book she called Good Stories for Children. Very strange.
How old is she's probably dead now.
So yeah, she had these Dreamland journals, and she talked about going into that. the Dreamlands back and forth, and the Dreamland saved her life. There was a sorcerer king, a very wise old man who saved her life, and that. So you don't remember all the little details, but you remember. And Mildred, the Buchanan estate is just outside of town, so you could go there and see what's going on.
Shit, Hinkle, that is a lot.
Yeah.
Breathe.
Yeah.
Okay.
So are you all in the... I guess you could all fit in the van
My
with 5
Vespa's
Moonmen
dead.
hanging
I wanna
on to it.
Now
grab-
that my car's screwed,
Yeah.
I want to grab some shit out of my Vespa, but
Yeah.
van sounds nice.
I'm just going to
So-
start grabbing my shit out of the back of the car because it's probably going to get stolen. And it's like piling my crap
it's
in
like
there.
your Empertrix asked you to send underneath this scanner.
Actually, they just start shoving things out.
No.
We need room, Empress! These things are useless!
You can. It's like
I've got a duffel bag full of shit over my
That's like-
shoulder now.
those are spoils of war.
We'll come back! We'll put them in the moon ship! Yes, in the moon ship! They're in trouble taking the moon
I
ship!
have no idea what they're saying, but they seem to want these gone. We can just put these in Hinkle's car for now. We can come back.
The passenger side lock's busted.
Yeah, you can't have Moonmen, your allies, and 5 Moonmen in...
Like,
Can we strap it to the top? Do you have
Pick
one
your
rack?
pick your favorite blinking
Oh,
beacon
they can strap it
thing.
to the top. Yeah, you can put it at the top.
Can we strap the Moonmen to the top?
That will only end in tears.
Just don't hit any overpasses, all right?
It will be an act under pressure either way. And if you fail, you're going to lose
Well,
whatever.
fine. We'll put the least amount that I can spare in your trunk.
Yeah, that'll work for right now.
Okay.
-1 ongoing for any weird checks for tech because you're leaving some of it behind. There's a penalty to take 5 Moonmen. Weird.
Wait, is the moon ship still there? Or did I
It is. It's right in the middle of the parking
You
lot.
might lose it.
Why
though.
didn't you not tell me that?
It's right there.
Oh, hey guys, should we call Fred?
I can like send that back if we want.
No.
How are you going to compound?
We're
Are you gonna
confiscating.
impact- yeah,
It's
impound the,
it's like we will go to the emissary ourselves at their house. Board the ship, men.
It doesn't work in this world. It can take us back to the Dreamlands, but that's it.
I do not want to go to the Dreamlands yet.
Wonder if I can it's like I'm going to alter it to.
They speak to you, Millie. No, we should go now. Well, we have 2 sacrifices. These fools seem to trust you.
What are they saying?
They have not
Dwight?
If they're
realized
saying
that you
something I
are...
don't like, something's going
Dwight,
to die.
you know what? Hold on.
No, they are patsies, but they're
I
unworthy
snap my
of
fingers
sacrifices.
using magic so that I can understand them.
He's casting a spell, mister. Should we kill him?
He's okay.
Okay.
I'm a she.
Is there any chance
That's
I can
like-
read their behavior using my mad anthropological linguistic skills? Not know precisely what they're saying.
Roll sharp. And what'd you get? What'd you
Oh,
get?
that's a
weird.
magical.
Yeah.
I got a 9.
All right, what's the side effect?
Side effect, short duration.
All right. They want to kill your ass.
Lore bonus?
Dwight, what the shit?
Lore bonus? Or no?
I'm telling them not to.
Do you have them under your
9, 10,
control?
11, 12.
Like, definitively?
Do I speak
I will
moon?
shoot them.
So, also, English, please. They think
I'm not talking in moon.
You
I
can
can't-
fake it. Basic stuff.
I can sound kind of like your stereotypical barbarian.
Yeah, exactly.
So whatever comes out the equivalent of touch me and die.
I was like,
I see they're
I am
cultists of the
Empertrix.
crawling chaos. We shall get them small animals so they can sacrifice it for the Lord.
I don't
think they
want
wanna-
They're gonna feed us bunnies. What the
Later,
fuck,
I'll let you know when the plan.
Play
Okay.
along.
All-knowing
We
Empertrix.
have one right here. Yes, we brought it from the Dreamlands.
All-knowing
I'm
Empertrix.
sure you're a rat with a human face.
Don't
kill me!
All-knowing
speak
Empertrix.
English.
All right,
Everybody,
everybody.
a man like you.
Here, give me that.
Everybody into the van for the final scene.
It's magic.
Let's go. Let's go. Just in. Throwing Moonmen in. Empertrix says to
They throw
go.
gear out. Women go in.
Shotgun.
Yeah. All right.
Really?
Yes.
Fucking really?
Can we stop somewhere to eat?
You have to,
too?
yeah, you
Shut
have
up.
to ride bitch sheet.
Can I get to McDonald's? No.
I'm in the back.
Yes,
I'm in the back.
we need
of
a
the van.
feast. We need a repast. That McDonald's.
Yeah, I need food and coffee.
I'm looking
Fine,
down. I'm
I'll
looking
go
down at
wait.
rat face in my jacket and say, "Shut up! I'm going to tell them you are in a hidden dimension and you're dead. Okay, fine.
Okay.
Shut up and you live.
Yay.
If you touch any of my stuff, I will kill you.
I am in your stuff.
You know what I mean?
Okay.
I ate him.
We can go to the McDonald's.
No, Whataburger. Let's go to Whataburger.
Yeah, you got to replenish your weird shit.
We can go to the one. It's like McDonald's. If you're good after the, it's like after we go to the Buchanans.
Wow, you're thick.
I'm a responsible Empertrix.
It's a drive-through window. What could
By
go
the way,
wrong?
based on what I've seen so
If you
far,
give them what they want now, they're never going to respect
I
you.
haven't eaten since. I haven't eaten since
Logic parenting with
Real quick.
Moon and Knight.
Creepy Buchanan kid.
Yeah.
I'm going to start thinking about this because I've seen it. I've laid eyes on it. I kind of have a better idea. I know the cultists.
Did you lay eyes
You
on
have a
it?
copy of Good Stories for Children at your house?
We got to go to my house.
Yeah.
Good, then I can get a bite to eat because Mr. Bad Parent over here won't take us somewhere to get food.
Do you like Flamin' Hot Cheetos?
Yes.
Okay. I got some.
You have any protein?
All right, so they can go to your house. You probably want to keep babysitting the Moonmen.
Well, can they actually enter my house?
They could.
Because it's warded.
That's true, they can.
Okay, so because it's not against them specifically, it's just whatever.
Yeah.
No, I'm staying out of the van to make sure they don't go anywhere.
They're very curious about everything.
Keep them out of my house.
And they keep poking things with obsidian daggers. You're not sure where they're coming from. They also have strange moon ray guns.
Anyhow, I'm quickly grabbing the
Had to
book.
bring up the daggers, didn't you?
Oh, and also, I'm going to check my armory.
They're terrified. A cat walks by. They're terrified. They just cower under you.
Note to self.
It's
Keep
like
it
an
cat. It
old.
may piss off the boss, but it's worth it.
Yeah, there's an old white and gray cat that's just kind of walking along. Looking very, it just kind of looks. It licks itself and then like looks at them. They're just terrified, utterly terrified of this cat.
So I'm checking my armory for anything.
So anyways, that's what's going on. Yeah,
Specifically for not Moonman, but this kid, creepy kid, and dimensional barrier breaking, and the Dreamlands. Anything that pertains to it.
I raid his fridge.
Yeah, go
You
for
could-
it. If it's good, you can eat it.
Yeah,
I
don't
look
have
for
to
anything
roll.
good. Oh, sweet. Okay.
What's in this fridge? First off, what'd you get?
7, and I don't think I get. Do I get any bonuses on this?
This is probably preparedness, I guess. Yeah.
Oh, so this is the armory though.
Oh, it's the armory.
So it's a weird roll.
Yeah, you get your weird.
Expired.
It's a total. It's straight 7, so I've got it, but I don't have much.
Yeah, you can have one something that affects with one angle. So, what angle did you want? You mentioned 3.
Yeah, I know. Because I was thinking for anything.
Yeah.
So
but
we're
you
looking
can't
at the
prepare for it.
possibility of. So does anybody want to? Am I allowed to like give the other players a chance to give a tactical thing? Like they might ask me a question. Do we want to be able? Do we want to contain the kid? To stop the kid somehow? Do we, like get rid of him? Do we want to?
Well, you know the kid. Actually, you know what if the kid is what you think it is, he cannot be killed. He can only be banished.
Like I said, do we want a good surefire banish? Do we want a
We want him gone.
Shut down this dimension thing. So you want to banish the kid?
I want him gone and done with.
Okay.
I want to get paid.
I'm
So
grabbing.
you can get something that would aid on any magic checks to banish.
Oh, you can have a cell phone on while talking about this while I'm just listening. And I say, well, this is considered a level 10 entity by company standards.
What does that mean on your scale?
That means that means the hide under the covers because the apocalypse is here.
I have an autographed baseball that will get rid of magic kids. Okay.
Well, actually, no. You have an elder sign.
Okay.
Good old elder sign. It'll give you +1 ongoing to any.
Oh, nice.
So I just
magic
like
against the chronic.
I lift up my mattress, reaching to go. Think this will work?
Yeah, sure. I say
below
in between
the-
stuffing my face with Chinese food.
Put it in the other pocket. Oh, and look at the mouse guy and say, "Okay,
I know.
I want to make a deal.
Okay.
You ready?
Yes.
I'm going to put you in the bathroom. I'm going to give you some food. I'm going to fill the sink with water.
Ooh.
You wreck my shit, I kill you. But if I come back and it's okay in there, I'll get you a nice little place, a little wheel to spin on, feed you some good food. You know
I
what I'm
can
saying?
maybe.
was with a man.
I can maybe fix him.
I can't give you a tiny PlayStation, okay?
What is a PlayStation?
You're going to love this. Just stay in the bathroom, dude.
All right, roll charm.
I think you should have bonus.
If this works, this is going to be
I'll give you a
awesome.
+1 bonus.
Yay, I have a
You
straight roll.
deserve that.
8.
All right.
I have a pet mouse man.
You
All
a
right.
pet rat thing.
If you make it back, you'll find that he did stay in the bathroom, but there's man-rabbit pellets everywhere.
Well, at least the linoleum is torn up, but it's
He
easy.
forgot how to use a toilet. Like,
Well, I was
Yeah.
going to go in the tub, but yeah.
yeah, exactly. Well, some of it is in the tub.
God,
Yeah.
it's like playing Seaman all over again.
Yeah.
Okay, but the door.
But he stays there. So.
I'll say I gave him some food and some
Yeah.
water, and it's a contained space. It's
I was
that's
with
like
a
training a puppy. And
He says that a lot, and it loses its impact at like the 4th or 5th time.
I was once a man. Yes. Are you sure it's a man or a
You
woman?
realize he's probably trying to act like, oh, so tell me your story. He's waiting for you to ask that. But
Listen,
he's,
we'll talk. We'll have a great talk when he comes back.
well,
I'll have a
that's
microphone.
later on
Yeah.
for your new roommate.
If this thing continues, wow.
I know. All right, I finish off the Chinese food, grab the cold coffee, and once you shut the door, I can like fix that for a solid.
Fix what?
The
no,
man
oh,
rat.
I just thought it'd be
Seems
funny
like
if
a kid's
that's
head. It might come in handy.
no.
I was going to give him like a hamster wheel. Teach him how to use a
I'd have
smartphone.
to- no, he's going to be the guy who actually was one in the Dreams of the Witch House. I can't remember the character's name.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So a rat thing. So yeah, you all get piled back in the van.
Still shotgun.
Still shotgun.
And I've got cold coffee.
Fucking really.
So we think we can actually. So we think we can actually take this on.
I don't know. Hinkle gave me an elder sign. That's going to help with banishing.
Actually,
You can give me another investigation because you obviously grabbed the book.
Yeah, I grabbed the book, so I'm like flipping through.
Yeah.
Yeah, anything
So
you
give me
find
a roll. Plus sharp. With
Plus sharp with, okay.
Additional plus 1 bonus.
8, 9, 10, 11.
With 11, so
I'm also tabbing it, by the way.
yeah, you figure out the chain of events was Mildred was dying of the Spanish flu. She was very young, and for some reason, the inhabitants of the Dreamlands are not all evil. There are good and noble and neutral creatures and beings and humans there. Many humans just go to live there forever. They're dreamers. So there's a kingdom. It is the kingdom of Ulthar, and in there was a sorcerer king who took pity on young Mildred and gave her and used the magic of the Dreamlands to save her life. And the problem was that in order for the magic to work, there had to be a link between the Dreamlands and the real world, or she would die.
Okay.
And so you realize the Sorcerer King must have given her something very powerful to take to the real world, to act as that link, as that portal, that open. But also, because he was good, also taught Mildred how to protect and how to make sure it wouldn't be misused.
Right.
You, since you're right, you have a phone. You can look up her name. She died recently. In fact, there's going to be an auction of her estate soon.
Okay.
And you realize she must never have passed on her magic, or she just assumed we would be fine without her stewardship.
Oh my god.
So you do not know what this artifact looks like, but clearly, without her guardianship, it is allowing whatever to cross the two realms.
Yeah.
And it is being misled.
Well, even though if it's not, like if we don't know what it looks like, it should be giving off a specific resonance.
You could totally do that.
I should be able to hone in on it, and you've got your blinkers and beepers, so
although, actually, let me ask for a
So you
question.
pull into the estate. There are like 6 cars auctioned today. The lights are off.
I've got a
and
question.
all the cars look like they've been there for all day. There's like actually more than a day. They're covered in like dust. The front door swinging open.
when did you say the auction was supposed to be?
Actually, yesterday.
Okay.
My turn to say shotgun.
Actually, I look back at the Moon Men.
Yes.
So, it's like we're looking for the artifact that links our world to the the Dreamlands to this plane of existence. Can you sense it? Have you been given that ability?
No. We're sorry. We shall sacrifice ourselves.
Not yet.
Yet.
Dwight, these things are hilarious.
No, that's good. Anyway, okay, I need you to go on patrol. If you see if you report back to me.
Can we send them in?
Outside the building, we shall protect it.
Can we send them in with like a
Why
cell
should we
phone?
go in?
Oh, yeah.
Where do you want them to patrol?
So I want them to be kind of the advanced force
To go into the building?
The trap finders.
Okay.
Gang? Search for clues.
I've got a question about harm. Does that come back between scenes, or...?
That's a good question.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you probably want to heal that.
Yes!
I have forgot to look at that. Alright, healing, page 111.
Or I can try to roll medicine if you want. So
I could magic us.
I have medic in the first aid kit.
Moderate wounds will improve after you've had a chance to rest up. You have not. So, first aid does not require move, it's just a regular thing. You can only benefit once per... Oh yeah, recovery, let's see here.
And I have medic, so I can roll cool on first aid.
Because I'm not in the best shape.
1 to 3, wounds improve when you receive first aid and later when you rest. Heal 1 when you use... So everyone can heal 1 from, I say, you've patched everybody up.
And luck stays.
Okay.
So everyone gets 1 heal for free.
Okay.
That's you patching yourselves up with your first aid kit in the van.
Actually, can I help?
You can use magic, essentially, to have magical healing stuff.
So it'll be like a magic salve I have.
How much
Exactly.
do you have?
So that would be...
I have 2 wounds.
You can actually just use magic. Make a weird roll.
All right, are you going to try to do it yourself, or...
I'm just handing you a salve and saying, here, have at it. 7.
7. All right. No, it's a spell. So what is the side effect?
Oh, nuts.
Who are you giving that to?
Well, number one.
You're the only one who's
Sufficiently wounded?
yeah, because I'm.
So, if you need that extra point back, do you need it back? Do you want to use my special
This is a
salve? I don't know
weird
exactly
smelling salve.
what else it does.
Oh, actually, no. Yeah, if you want a problematic side effect, that would be funny. I'd like that.
Don't.
Or it could be short duration. It will open up after a while.
Ooh, I don't want that one. Unwanted attention is bad in this case. Take one harm would be ironic.
Would it be take one harm for you or me?
Actually, I'd allow either one. It could be blood for blood.
I don't want to do that.
But problematic side effect would be the only one.
Let's
that
go with
really
problematic
makes-
side effect. And
All right. So you're using it?
I don't know what else it does. You
You got a whole thing of Egyptian magic a little while ago. So you got one from Sebek, the crocodile god, and crocodiles are resilient and heal very fast. And unfortunately, so the salve you put it on, the wounds close up, and that's crocodile scales.
we'll fix it
Okay. All right, yeah, Hinkle. We can fix this later. Dwight, I'm billing for this.
Yeah.
I've got a book back home. And
Whatever.
I'm kidding about that, Dwight. I'm kidding. This is not you. This is not you. This is Hinkle.
Yeah, I can fix that. I got stuff back home.
Okay.
Eventually,
Right,
it should heal up. But oh man, that is weird.
It's very uncomfortable and it's
I'm
But
sorry,
throwing me
it's
off
not
a bit.
flattering,
but I'm gonna-
unless somebody's into that kind of thing.
It's
But
Yeah.
fine. I don't
So
care
yes,
about
Dwight,
I'm going to send the moon men in. Actually, I'll send 2 in for scouting. Keep 3 out with us
Okay.
as an extra guard. I am sending one of them in with a headset, like a headset cam to.
duct tape to its weird face.
Yeah, we've
one of those professional,
all right.
just pasting a
Roll
GoPro.
sharp.
Oh lordy.
I'm laughing at this while he does it.
4, 5, 6.
All right. Here's what happens. You get an experience point. Don't forget, every time you fail a skill,
Oh, really?
you get an experience point. A 6 or less.
I've gotten that once.
No, I want this. We're going to go with the luck. So
Oh,
Really?
I have 4 left until I'm screwed.
That may be for your character's entire life.
That could be fun.
Yeah.
I like these
If we're
characters.
going to continue on, if we're going to continue on,
It's up to you. Do you want to do it or not?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
I like these characters.
This is what happens when your character runs out of moxie a lot. This is why.
That's fine.
All right, you get a 12 because you're lame. All right, so
I wanted him to
you
eat it. or
strap it on
something.
perfectly. They go in. And they are actually very stealthy little buggers. Very used to sneaking up on things and cutting their throats. They go in there. The house seems to be empty. It's a very large, 2-story Victorian kind of manor living. So this is investigating a mystery. You get to do it at a distance because you're basically the
my
bane to
tablet.
them.
I'm like flipping through the book and looking over his shoulder.
Yeah. So what to?
I'm itching that crocodile skin I've
You can
got
ask
now.
any 2 questions you want.
Okay. So, guys, the Eldritch artifact. Go get it.
What do you want? What do you want to know?
Where is where is the artifact?
They don't know what it looks like.
Okay, so
They can tell you what's in the building.
Okay.
So with that question, they show you. It looks like all of her things are being auctioned off. There are many chairs set up on the first floor and a little podium for the guy auctioneer to say things. They're all gone. So there's big stacks of things. There are 3 main categories: clothing, furniture, and books. So those are Mildred's possessions. So it would be in one of those.
Are they like
categories.
together or sufficiently
They're in
apart?
separate lots.
Okay.
But those are the 3 categories of lots.
I would bet.
All right, so that's your first question. That's what's in there. What's your second question?
So, what would be in the books? So, or can they read off the titles of the
You do
books?
not speak English.
Oh,
But you can tell them
Or
to look at the
yeah, I was about to say,
books.
look at
I'm
the
looking
books.
over the shoulder going.
Yeah, look at the books. So,
All right.
I'm also
Got it.
peering in
Got
between
it.
the 2 of
Don't
them.
care for it.
Look
Got
at the
it.
spine,
Don't care.
so-
Well,
Don't
she has a
care.
lot of
Crap.
old lady type books, like Agatha Christie and stuff like that.
That's
So
fine.
Surprisingly good.
there is a large book there with on handwritten good stories for children.
Is it an original of what I'm holding?
It is probably the original manuscript for that, and that is all you see because they're looking right at the bookcase doing that right there, and then you hear like wood creak and stuff like that, and it looks like the bookshelf itself is bending towards the Moon Man, and then
Oh,
And then you hear a large snapping sound and a squeal, and then nothing.
Well, I go, ugh.
Dwight, your friends just got
That
eaten.
is really creepy.
Oh, ack.
Well, you
Bookshelves
use
don't
them
do
as
that.
your red shirts, they're going to die like red shirts.
I mean, I can't be sad about it.
Well, you should feel sad.
Okay.
I feel a little sad.
You should.
They were kind of cute.
They were in a murderous, culty kind of way.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they're not. Well, you don't know what happened to them.
Except that the bookshelf.
All right, so so that was your immediate. I was like, ugh. Are either of you are any of you immediately reacting to that?
It was,
all right.
bookshelf.
Can I attempt to...
You're not immediately charging into danger.
No, I'm not charging in.
Okay.
Gonna, once
All right.
again, open that third eye.
All right, go for it.
All right.
-1.
-1, 9, 8, plus weird?
Plus weird, but with
10.
+1 pip. Okay.
10 total with the -1.
All right, very good.
And then I get the +1 for the third eye.
So 11 total.
Yeah. So with that, is it investigate a mystery or read a bad situation? That'll
Read about. Would it be a read a bad situation?
No, whatever the power says.
It's read a bad situation.
Okay, yeah, read a bad situation. So you get extra questions, 1 extra question. So you get 10, 10, you hold 3. So you get 4 questions. So
Holy crap.
you read the whole situation. So it was certainly that book.
It was certainly that book that... okay.
You actually see back into time. You see what happens. You have a vision of the past.
Okay. Bad news, Dwight.
It turns out that a lot of people are gathered in front of Mildred Buchanan's house, and they're talking, of course, about inheritance.
Okay.
The Buchanan family is very large, and there are a lot of cousins, including, like, Patel. So they are all gathered there, and so the adults are looking through there, that's very valuable, and then the kids are kind of looking through the books and stuff like that, because Mildred kept her old child room the same her entire life.
Creepy.
Well, yes, and then poor, let's say, a small girl, I did not get her name, Jennifer Buchanan, great-granddaughter. Mildred was 105 when she passed away.
Impressive.
Opens up the book. And she is awed by it. But then her cousin, who is it, Buchanan? Or her older sibling,
Louis
Buchanan, looks at, comes in the room, sees her, is like, oh, little girl playing little girl things. And of course, Jennifer ever wanted to be so mature and just hated. Because she's scared of the dark. And that triggers, she just really hated Louis for teasing her and being mean. And she knows that she's going out into the dark at night to drink with his friends and be popular. And she's looking at the picture of a dragon in a forest. And the magic of the book sparks to life. But there's no guidance, there's no wisdom there, there's no lesson of the old Sorcerer King. But there is a force there waiting and listening.
Right.
And so she has a companion, the little boys. I'll show you how to get back at your bigger brother. And then it sees you.
Me?
Yes.
Okay.
As it sees through time.
Great.
So you have to snap off.
All right, yeah.
But you can do that safely because you rolled so well. But that's what you get. So Jennifer's still here. She's the patient 0.
Okay.
And so and with that you realize there are 2 ways this can end. One, you can close the portal by going in there and destroying the book. That will close the portal. But 2, you could open the portal and talk to the old Sorcerer King and have him give Jennifer the lessons. Show her the way to keep the portal open. Because, it did save Mildred's life, and not all magic is evil, obviously. But, yeah. It is when magic is misused or abused. So this is what you know. Are you sharing this with the others?
I pondered that for a moment. But I do share it with the stipulation. Now, Dwight, I know that opening that portal is going to be very, very enticing to you. I do not want Harper having that. I do not want your company having that. I'm sorry.
Well, it wouldn't be the company having it. It would be Jennifer, the little girl, and...
Well, I'm sure they'd be interested.
Done, but
if they know about it.
Well,
True.
Done. That's again. I'm more here for the knowledge about it. You know me better. I'm here for the knowledge.
I trust
I'm not here
you.
for the profit.
I trust you. I don't trust your company.
So that's fine.
Okay. And Hinkle, you're fine.
While they're arguing, I'm pondering something.
Okay.
Okay, I'm putting together the images we saw that, Ak picked up for us. I'm figuring out...
Act 1 and 2. They had
And
names.
we should... Sorry. The book... They're all like... That wasn't offensive.
They do come out of
You're
They do
racist.
come out of
against people.
spawning pits. So
Anyhow, okay, so the bookshelf ate someone,
yes, that's what it looks like.
and the book is in the bookshelf. I'm figuring out one, is there a way to safely get that book out of the bookshelf?
That would be investigative mystery.
Let's do that. No. Actually, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No.
Yep, you get an experience point.
Yay!
Animated, Moon Man eating furniture is a new one. You have to admit that.
Yeah. If we could get that book safely, I can't figure out how. Furniture, I have to shoot the furniture, and I might damage the book, and it's got the book hostage, and I want the book.
How can you move and not hurt the book?
You two want to open the portal. That's what I'm getting.
Well,
No, I want the
it's
book.
like I would.
You want the book.
Well,
The
and
book is
also,
key to all of this.
No offense, since I would love to be able to have a conversation with somebody from another dimension who is not
I would
firing
too.
on us at any point.
I
And-
would
You
too.
get an interview with them.
And if this
really,
seals, that's like if this helps seal the
this
rift.
make my paper. It's my thesis.
It's been a lot colder all of a sudden.
Ah, crap.
Wasn't me.
Nope.
Is that like a magic fart?
You look around, you're not in the mesa anymore. You're kind of in... The house is still there. But you look around, there is a vast pine forest around you.
Dragon Town.
This is familiar.
Oh, is this where you went on your little trip?
Yes.
Shotgun at the ready, because...
Impress, you brought us over that use of magic. But we are not here. Are we raiding the... Are we slaying the dragon?
Say yes.
Yeah, I know.
I want to kill that dragon.
It's not necessary.
Dragon?
Okay. No, we need to find a wizard.
Dragon.
Another great sorcerer.
Those gestures mean nothing to me.
This will help us to our ultimate
I know
goal,
what
and
a
then you can
dragon
go. You can return to the moon, glorious and
Are you talking about the Sorcerer King of Voltaire?
yes.
You gave me a roll to try and figure that out. Just standing in the forest.
Sharp.
Yeah, sure.
I always figured when I'd be in a forest like this, I'd see a lamppost or something.
So 8.
Okay. You can answer one question. So, you realize that the portal, you're in the Dreamlands now, but you're in the wrong continent. It's a fucking world. It's a very large area. The portal, the book there is still there, and it will take you straight to the court of the King of Ultar. So you still need the book. The main thing that you realize, well, that's what you realize. So what are you two doing?
Outside of that horrible comment of looking for a lamppost, I'm keeping an eye out and thinking about how to get that freaking book.
All right, Sharp. Go with him.
Glad I'm keeping an eye out.
Yeah, you really did want to make that.
3, 4, 5.
You still have luck. So
Yeah, crap.
All right, you get more experience.
Hey,
All right, what are you doing?
what's the experience do?
You can level up.
Oh, okay. Dwight, does the van still work?
is the van with
I'm
us?
one away.
The van is right next to you, yeah.
Oh, okay, cool.
I'm
All the
one
cars
away
are
from
still
leveling
there.
up.
Oh, all the cars are still there?
Yeah.
So
So the others
the mansion's still there too.
Yes.
and the people actually might be here if they were pulled in.
True. Here's my thought.
They
Oh,
were
they're probably dead.
That book will probably get us out, right?
Yes, but we're
It'll
having
get
to
us
worry
somewhere.
about the bookshelf of the dam, though.
Yeah. But your car's pretty big, huh?
I see where you're going with this.
Third vehicle ruined!
Woo!
All right, you start hearing.
I'm going to work on enchanting Dwight's van.
Okay. Go roll for it.
I'm going to 12 that.
Wow. Okay.
Wow.
All right.
I always wanted
I
to
hear the
TARDIS.
yak I'm snapping too.
You realize it'll be easier to cast, but it will take some time, and you'll have to paint the van with arcane symbols. You'll need something to paint it with. Blood's good.
Do we have any Moon Men left?
You do.
I look over at the Moon Man.
Well, you realize that, and that's what you realize. All of you roll a d6.
Okay.
3.
2.
3.
All right. The movement ack, and you look up just in time to see the large serpentine head of the dragon coming out of the forest, opening its maw up, and ready to
Rapidly pressing X and diving sideways.
Yes. Roll. Cool.
All right.
Everyone?
No, him. He's
okay.
going to be eaten by a dragon.
Oh. You know what?
Yeah.
Now I'll spend the luck.
See, this is what you use luck for.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Because is there a chance with a magical 12 that I can take a pot shot at this thing while I'm
you can get in a better position, so you get a +1 on your next.
I'll do that then.
You get a +1. You jump to its side to its blind spot, so you get +1 to your next attack.
Next round.
So we're in combat with a dragon because you just sat in the forest where you know a dragon, and it decided to try and sneak up and eat your ass. Yeah. Okay, anyways. So the dragon's action is going to be to turn around and eat the next target. It is a large dragon, so anyone who fights against it will be taking damage because it's, big and scaly.
Yeah.
Claws and wings and all that fun stuff. So it will turn to you because you're looking at the side of the van. So you're
all right.
So you realize, of course, I'll give you a special move because you have Moonmen. Charge of the red shirts.
Would this charge mitigate any damage I might take?
Oh, it could.
You better do this.
I'm about to get eaten.
We're about to shoot. Put this thing full of holes.
Okay.
So, give us a chance.
What will Aaron do?
You can pet my pet mouse man.
You've got more Moon
I'm going to
Men.
call him Mickey.
They love you.
Yeah, you all get an action. You probably want to act under pressure to jump out of the way.
Oh, yes.
And not die.
Oh, yes.
Or magic. Maybe
I'm
you have a
thinking
magic spell. Yeah.
I'm thinking magic.
You could use a spell to do that.
All right.
But
Stop his
all right, so why don't we do that first? Unless
Okay.
somebody wants to, because you're just going to be shooting at it, right? Or,
Yeah, that's the only thing I can do.
Yeah.
That really needs to also be called Last Charge of the Moon Men.
Well, that's depending on how well you roll.
Supporting what they
could survive.
Could they do that while I grab my sniper rifle?
That would be your action. Yeah, you could do both.
Okay.
So you can, so roll charm to see how effective a leader you are. Or tough. Actually, if you're... no charm, yeah. Charm.
Wouldn't it be cool?
No.
Or charge?
You're not doing it. You're telling other people to do it.
Well, to line up for the shot, because I will show them the
No,
power.
this is how well your orders are received.
So that's going to be 8.
All right.
What's your charm?
Yeah. Plus, my charm's 1 and I got 2, so 6, 7... Oh, 9, I'm sorry.
All right, so one moon man goes in the mouth. Then choose one. Another moon man can go in the mouth, get eaten.
Can I attempt?
And no one takes damage, or everyone takes 1 damage as the dragon thrashes around, or everyone takes a -2 on the next round on their next roll.
Can I try to make a wall of ice in its mouth when it opens?
That would be possible. Because the moon man's sacrificing his life to eat that attack.
Well, my armor can mitigate one of.
But it depends on which of those penalties you're going to have.
I don't think he has armor. Do you have armor?
I have 1.
Oh, how do I not get armor? Anyway,
I got magic.
Oh no, this is so.
How much damage do you have so far?
So far,
actually, this is armor ignore because this is just like sound.
Oh, it's an armor ignore. Okay, so it just
it's
be 1
heat
with
and it's
Would everybody be okay tanking 1 or?
I can take 1.
Okay, I would only say 1, and if anything else, I will.
Okay, so the dragon jumps in the mouth of the dragon. Its mouth explodes with fire as there's just an omnidirectional cone. So everyone is singed by the heat wave. Moonmen are kind of explosive when they go in Dragon Balls, apparently. So you lose 1 of the Moonmen. You have 2 left.
All right.
You also...
I know you want to do that, but I have an idea.
Okay.
It's your actions.
Okay.
He grabbed a sniper rifle and did that, so it's your action.
Well, the idea I had, since I do have, because I have that, do you want to enchant a bullet and then specifically for an ice shot?
Ooh, I don't know if that would be... Do we want to stop it from eating? Oh, I don't know if I have time. I don't have time.
Think
I can make a wall of ice in its mouth as the moon man
All right.
incinerates.
Sure.
Try to, anyway.
Sure.
4, 7, 9.
Let's see here.
And then...
I'm just up with reading the rules again. So wall, 1 harm, magical barrier, close, 1 armor. Obvious loud.
Short
minus
duration.
1 harm, so it doesn't do any damage, but it does +2 armor. So yeah, you have 3 armor, and let's see here. Which one is it? Is it -1 armor +2 armor? -1 harm +2 armor to a wall. No, it is. -1 harm plus 2 armor. So
What would be better at like keeping its mouth open, restraining or armor in this case?
Armor, I would say 3 armor will apply to its next attack. So it will absorb the next attack.
All right.
It just melts the ice.
Okay.
For biting, or for the mouth.
Yes.
So it can still bite and claw, but that's not as harmful.
Works for me.
So let's see here. So that's your action. Oh, wait,
Yes.
what'd you roll?
I rolled a 9.
9. So what is the... Well, that's actually... Kind of spell...
Still imperfectly.
Yeah. Oh, when you use the spells to kick ass instead, roll plus 2 weird, or... So you're using that thing, so instead of use magic. So... I'd say, no, this is acting under pressure.
Okay.
So you can do that, but it's imperfect. So,
Okay.
So you get 1 flaw. I will say you will be knocked on your... You have to get up close to it. So you don't take any additional damage. You took 1 from the heat wave, but the explosion of the shockwave knocks you down. So
Okay.
you will be stunned for the next round.
Okay.
You can still talk and yell and things like that, but you can't move. So you're just like, you have to get up off your ass. So.
Beat it another moon man!
Yeah. So that's his action. You've already acted. And what is William going to be
It's
doing?
time to put some lead in this thing.
All right, go and roll.
Why not?
Oh, wow,
6,
nice.
7, 8, 9 plus 1, 10.
10. All right.
So with a 10 plus, I choose 1 extra effect.
Yep.
How long do you guys... Okay, I can force him where we want him. I can... Would the suffer less harm be for this round or next round? I said it had to be this round. Wouldn't it?
You suffer less harm this round, yeah.
Yeah. Inflict terrible harm plus 1 harm. Actually, that's probably the best thing to do.
Just kill the dragon.
Inflict terrible harm, so you do... Okay.
Plus 1 damage, so it's a shotgun.
So you shoot it. So how much damage? 4 damage?
It's going to be a total of 4 damage.
All right. It is wounded. It starts bleeding out black Icarus blood that is incredibly hot. Boiling, in fact, because it's a fucking dragon. And that's how you are hurt. 2 harm from that.
Total.
Yeah.
So instead of the 1 harm, I get 2?
You get both.
Oh, so I'm down 3.
Yeah. Because that's the kick-ass thing. You both hurt each other.
Okay.
Unless you get a 12 or above.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's a part of fighting.
Gotcha.
You both get hurt. But yeah, you hurt it more than it hurt you. And
Is it like dying hurt, or do I need to...
Oh no, there's some fight left in it.
You better finish this bastard off.
Yeah.
Or feed it 2 moon men.
I have a plan.
All right, new round. So you have your sniper rifle out.
And I've made sure, like I said, to basically at the...
Your Moon Man thing now is a -1 penalty ongoing because you're
That's
minus
fine.
a Moon Man.
That's fine, but still...
they're suddenly doubting your leadership.
Well, this is why I jump into action, so...
Okay.
Welcome to the sniper rifle party.
Okay.
And that's going with a luck to change it to 12. That would be 3.
Okay.
You might hit doom to this...
Man, yeah, come on.
So
fun.
what's your pick and enhance effect? You want to suffer no harm at all?
Where is that listed?
You can
It's kick some
inflict
ass.
double harm.
It's kick some ass.
You can inflict double harm.
You can inflict double harm.
I would take 2, and that's armor defeating, correct?
Is that what sniper rifle
It's got the wall in its mouth.
No, I was talking about its after effect back at me, though.
You don't know what it will do. It's starting to thrash about with its tail and claws. It will be doing more damage now.
Double harm if I can do that, just...
Okay, what does sniper rifle do normally?
4.
4? Okay.
Yeah, 8.
All right. You both hit each other, and you get a headshot. So let me double check how much damage it does.
Monster kill.
It will probably do a lot.
Oh, the puns.
Let's see here. All right, so... Oh, actually, no, it has armor, so it has a few points of life left.
Even after this?
Yes, it's a giant dragon. So it's still alive, and you take 4.
But if we kill it, mad cred.
Okay.
Yes.
We're going to die.
Probably.
And that did bypass my armor, correct?
Actually,
yes.
I have a plan. I have a cunning plan.
But you're still up, right?
Because we take this
All right, so who's next?
I believe I'm recovering from the stun.
And you didn't command the Moonmen this round because you're focusing on your sniper rifle.
Yeah,
and they're not going to jump in there unless you're screaming and yelling.
And you say if I'm down to 2, am I unconscious?
No, that's agree.
Okay, sorry, I thought it was...
when you're at half, when you're unstable, you need treatment after this scene in order to not be bleeding.
I have medic.
Yeah, you probably want to do that after this. So it's clinging to life.
Okay.
Let's see. Yeah, you can fight.
I can act?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You can act, you just can't move, so you can't get up close to it.
Okay.
Or probably cast a spell. You can yell at people.
I can cast a spell at it?
You could cast... you'd be -1.
-1?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to attempt to use... I'm going to attempt to freeze it.
All right.
I guess, is the wall still there?
To restrain it, yeah.
Yeah.
No, it melted.
The wall melted.
It can't use it. You couldn't use its fire breath.
Yeah, I'm just trying to put, like, an ice spike into it.
Sure.
Freeze it.
Brain freeze.
Yes.
Yeah, you're just using weird...
Use the weak spot.
Oh.
6, 11 plus 2.
Yeah, I'd say that could be... you could do double damage. And,
all right.
It can't fire breath at you back.
Sweet. Yeah, as it opens its mouth, I just clench my fist and catch that fire breath in its throat.
Okay. So, yeah, you slay the dragon. Very good. Let's see here. Give me, however, as it collapses, give me an act under... You need to get the fuck out of the way.
Okay, this would be...
And also you give me a charm to yell at your minions to get out of
Will
the
this
way.
be cooler?
Come on.
Actually, it doesn't matter. Because it's the same levels.
Oh, thank God. So
10 plus 1, 11.
All right, you get out of the way, no problem.
and 11.
All right. Really good at getting out of the way.
Get out of the way.
So, you're in the forest at night.
Holy fuck.
Can we, like...
I stumble up.
This... Ow.
Everyone in one piece?
I'm taking care of that.
You can all heal 1 damage.
I hear Hinkle sizzling.
Yeah.
Since I have medic, can I go ahead and roll? When I do first aid, roll plus cool.
Oh, yeah.
On
You have
a
a
10
thing.
plus, the patient is stabilized and healed for 2 harm. On a 7 to 9, choose. Okay, so
Yeah.
Are you going to assist us? Or?
I'm doing myself first because I'm down to 2.
I move over to Hinkle. All right, it's my turn to give you some funky magic healing.
Oh, lovely.
You might turn into a snowman.
9, 10. So I got a 10 plus, so that heals
Instead
2.
of 1, you heal 2, yeah.
Yep, I heal my 2.
Okay.
And then I will try for you.
Oh, I'm going to try for him.
Oh, what?
No, unless you have a spell. Well, I guess you could use magic.
Yes, heal 1 harm from an injury is
Okay.
one of the things.
All right.
Oh, lovely.
How much do
You
you
can
have?
heal an additional 1.
Oh, I can?
So
Okay.
I'll heal this.
Well, that's the effect of the spell. So.
Yes, okay, cool.
So I've already healed 1. This will have me heal
Yeah.
2, and that'll put me to 1 harm.
Sweet. All right, Hinkle, get ready for this.
Ah, crap.
12.
Plus
Plus 2, 14.
Well, not good. You're down to it. I'm up to 3. So,
I mean, did it heal any additional or?
Yeah, it healed 1 additional.
Just the 1 additional. So
Yeah.
I've only taken 1 harm. All right.
What shape are you in, Dwight?
I still have 3 damage, but I already that was performed.
Yeah, I mean, if you get a 7 through 9, remember there's a glitch.
Yes.
So
I got no glitches.
I'll
thank
be.
you.
It'll
I'll
be
make
more
sure to give it a
interesting.
self.
You want me to put you on the ice too? I'm gonna.
I think I'm okay for the moment. So
No, you're not.
Carbonite.
You're dripping.
So no, it's cauterized. There's a difference.
10, 12.
Okay, you
Take
you-
2.
Yeah.
Yes.
No, you get 1 additional.
Okay,
1 from
so-
first aid, 1 from the spell.
Okay.
Man.
Okay,
both owe me.
whatever.
And I'll
You crashed my Vespa too, so.
Well, he'll pay for it. And
All right, come on. Oh, did you finish the spell?
No, I didn't even get to start.
All right, you can do it.
Can I salvage the dead Moonmen blood? Or the dragon blood?
Yeah, dragon blood would work great.
Yes, I thought so. Do
All
I?
right.
Hinkle, you got
How
anything to like?
caustic and/or?
I need to paint with the dragon blood.
Oh, it's cooling off now.
hey, Ross, he asked me if I have something.
I didn't say hot. I said caustic.
No, it's boiling. It's a fucking
7.
dragon. 7.
I've got a fantastic rush. Okay, get this. Mm-hmm. It belonged to Pikmin.
I don't.
It's in the bathroom. Anyhow.
All right, fine.
The rat humps it a little. And then
Dang. All right, I grab whatever will suit as something to paint the arcane symbols onto the van
Yeah.
with the dragon blood.
Sure.
All right.
You know, you could actually
Give me a roll.
tie a bunch of pine needles.
I'm concentrating. Failed.
Luck.
No, he doesn't have
How much
to.
luck do you have left?
I have plenty.
This is the time to use it.
You know, all right, fine.
All right.
Fine.
We are going to
That's
be
a
shit out of
12.
luck by the end of this game.
Yes.
You paint beautiful patterns on it. Actually, the patterns you just put the blood on the van and just visualize the patterns in your mind, and the blood just moves in that. It's mentally telepathically painting.
That's creepy to it.
It's pretty tight.
It's pretty amazing.
you have
It's
fire strikes
permanently
on that?
etching it into
Yes.
the van. It is incredibly, it's fucking dragon blood. It's super cool and super powerful.
Oh, hey, do I have a bottle that I can collect the dragon blood in?
Do you?
Oh, wow.
8. So I would have a perfect bottle that would store the
we're
dragon blood
in
and
the
keep
dreamland.
potency. That one, I believe, is in my kitchen.
Yeah.
Safe from the rat.
Fuck.
Yeah. It's hard. But you get a chance for everything. So, you paint the van. You can take it quickly there. But the thing is, you can go see the king if you want, but he's not going to be able to do much without the portal, the artifact, the book itself. So,
Can we crash the van into the house?
sure.
Or we could walk
If you just want, you
armed.
could just set it on fire if you just want to destroy it. And
Well, I want to ram through the house and avoid its ridiculous door and et cetera, et cetera.
I do have one other project. It's more mundane.
Okay.
But I thought it was funny. And I'll just go into search it. Oh god, I hope they didn't throw it out. Oh yes. The extender glove. It may be really bad.
It's a robo grip. You have a robo gripper. Is that what it really is?
Okay, you have to get inside. You have to get to the doorway. You can do it over the threshold.
I'm not doing it.
I can stand. I can stand at his shoulder with the shotgun ready. You might have some ringing in your ears for a while, but
Oh, wait for it.
All right, give me give roll plus cool.
I'm keeping an eye out for anything that I don't like that might need to be shot.
Dwight, is this what they spend all the tax dollars on?
Yes.
You really don't want to know.
It's a private corporation.
So,
10 plus.
so that's 11.
Okay. And then he grabs it, and then the bookshelf eats it. Eats your hand. It's grappled to your hand, so you can choose to give up the hand or be pulled into the building.
Wait, can I assist him to?
You could give me a roll cool.
All right. 8.
8. All right, so you could pull him out. Let's see. Let me take a look at that. Someone else. You expose yourself to some trouble and danger. So there's another picture I needed to show you. There's not just the bookshelf. There's more than the bookshelf. There's always more than the bookshelf. There's a lot of furniture in the room, and it's starting to look like this.
What's up with you and every furniture?
Great.
Yeah.
Ross, are we playing higher art, the role-playing game?
I guess we are now. Look, I didn't make the art. So you notice that the piano has lurched over by the door.
Piano is staring at us.
And is going to bite you unless if you want to keep helping him.
Can I assist?
There's only 2 people that can fit in the doorway. You'd have to go through a window.
You can magic assist.
It's true.
You could either armor my leg against that piano biting me, which is going to hurt, or you could fuck with the piano somehow, or I don't know, or help me pull this guy away with the book.
You've already acted. You've already acted. It's his action. What is
Shutting a little
2A going to do?
Can I? Would the extendo glove count as? Can I enchant a weapon on it?
If you did that ahead of time.
Okay,
So
all right, that's fair.
it's not a weapon,
So-
it's a tool, too.
All right, I am going to just try and bar the piano with a wall of ice. Good old wall of ice.
You could actually use magic just to bar them to keep them from...
Really?
Yeah.
All right, yeah, I'll do that. I won't do that.
All right. So are you going to help him or not?
Oh.
You realize you can pull him... He can pull the book out. You think you can pull him out. You're winning the tug of war.
If I do this, we get the book, but I take some damage.
Yes. That's what it seems
I
to
can still heal you, so.
2 damage. Ow.
Shout something in Moonish, actually, for once.
All right.
Something very impolite.
Ack.
So You have enchanted furniture that's chasing after you, but you have the van.
Yes.
Run to the van.
Yeah, you live run to the
Did we get the
van.
book?
Huh?
Did we get the book?
You did get the book.
I'm driving the van.
Yeah.
I'm in, and I ran back when I saw things weren't going great.
Do any of the remaining moon men?
There are two left.
We have two.
They're in the
Are you
van.
with us?
Yes. Oh God, yes. They're my personal.
Get in the van! Get in the van!
Who's driving?
So.
You pushed me into shotgun?
No, I'm pushing. Yeah,
That's
sorry.
in a piano anyway.
Also, this has a
Those
thumbprint
stubby
scanner.
legs.
Yeah.
So,
Wow.
that's how I started.
All right.
Don't trust me with your van. I see how it is.
Cool.
What would the enchanted van do here?
12.
All right, you're rolling real. So you roar off, easily escaping the enchanted furniture. And you realize someone needs to roll sharp to know where the fuck you're going.
Hey.
You might have a map to the Dreamland.
Actually, let's start with that.
Yep.
Because I can also just roll sharp because my research did cover the Dreamlands.
Yes, it did.
Let's start with the. Do I have
We
a
have
map?
moon men for directions.
Yeah, you really want to use that.
Is it going to be sharp? Okay, this is the. Okay, do I have it? It's just a. Oh, it's plus sharp. That's 8, 9, 10. I have it on my phone.
Yes. You scanned it and
I got
put it
an
on
app
your
for it.
phone. You scan it. You scan the Opium Addicts map and scan it on your phone. So
Pass the phone. Or I turn left at that tree.
yeah.
So
Watch out for the cliff.
What about the screaming vortex?
There's a screaming vortex. So
Damn, why did I say it?
there was going to be something. So how are you going to deal with the screaming vortex?
Do I know about the streaming vortex?
It's right out the window.
Do I know anything about this thing?
Maybe.
Gee, I want to make a check. A
Yeah.
sharp check. 5, 6, 7, 8.
What is that?
Let's see here. That is it's a screaming vortex.
Well, it's a streaming vortex for starters.
Yeah.
I
So
can see that and hear it.
you know. Let's see here. Your best way out for the screaming vortex. One, they want victims. To pull. So you could just feed it a moon man. Be a dick. Push one out the
I'm
window.
okay with this. I've already abused children. I'm
Yeah.
childlike.
So the other thing
never
is
mandated
one you could,
losing.
you could just try and outfly it with your fast flying van. 3, there is there is banishing magic that you know of. So whoever tries to use magic would get a banishing roll. It's closing this round, so you get 1 free round to act. So that was your action to do that.
Can I shout? You can banish it.
Yeah.
I'm shouting the options.
We can ban.
I'm
All
shouting
right,
the
all right.
options. Banish it. Do not use the ward.
I won't use the ward. The ward is a special
One shot.
special occasion. 8 plus 2, 10.
10. Let's see here. 7, 3, 10 plus. All right. It's you do so. You have to get the moon men to also chant with you, and you have to hold hands.
They're like sweaty all the time.
Yes.
Weird.
No, I don't think that's a sweat. I think that's a lubricant.
It's ooze.
We're not going to go there.
Yeah.
Let's just
I stare at Dwight.
just let it happen.
It's,
Let go.
Yeah.
I let go.
Let go to it.
I let go of their hands.
But you manage to chant, and it drives the vortex away. Screaming.
I wipe the lubricant on Dwight.
Well, he's got a nice.
Well, can you put that in a
upholstered seat.
petri dish? That's where I need to analyze it.
Oh, it's getting over everything anyway.
I'm still sitting like,
Grab you little guys.
bleeding. Oh crap!
So
I'm
you
bleeding, and I've hurt a child. What happened to my life?
so
You're
the
fine, Hinkle.
you're flying mystery van. The kids, yeah,
Can I just start patching myself up?
yeah. No,
Actually, we're calling this the Tartarus now.
it's pretty quarters.
Really?
And I'm probably being too generous the first aid as it is. But you're in pretty cramped quarters because it's a van, not a Boeing, 747. So, but you get to the Kingdom of Bolthar
Nice.
in either 1,000 years or 5 minutes or a day.
It's tricky.
It's tricky.
I still have a full tank of gas for some reason.
Oh yeah.
That'd be the dragon blood.
Back and I slept too long.
Yep, it's all dragon blood.
Dragon blood all the way down.
Yes. So you land in the courtyard of the castle of the Kingdom of Ulthar. There are many happy citizens. There's a fountain with a woman statue on it that she has an expression of horror on her face as though she was viewing something unspeakable. And there are mini cats.
Japanese artwork gets weird
Mini
every
cats.
year.
One of them, in fact, the same cat you saw outside here. Well, it looks the same. Maybe it's not.
How are Ack and Ack
They
taking
want to
it?
stay in the van.
I let them.
Yeah, they're not. You would have to drag them out.
Kind of take
utterly.
Oh, I'm going to roll medic on him too.
Okay.
Please,
Should we have phoned ahead?
Oh, really? Don't use luck.
Well, no, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
That's a failure.
That is a failure.
Did you let
Do you
me
want
do
me
it?
to look it up? What does it do? I'll find it.
Oh no, it's like on a miss you cause 1 extra harm.
Yep.
Sorry.
Don't touch. What are you doing? Stop.
The blood spurt catches me in the back of the head.
I actually apologize. That's
In my hair.
I was out of back team.
Come on.
Did I hit unstable, I think?
Yeah.
I hit unstable.
Sorry.
Okay, can I try to heal myself very quickly? Is this a high
that would be use magic.
Use magic? Let's do it.
Oh, here. No.
Just stop. Let go.
I step out of the van and start smoking.
All right.
Oh, man, this is a straight roll, isn't it? Fuck. Oh, 5.
You don't have.
I don't have a weird rating. It's 0.
Okay. That fails. You get an experience.
Oh, crap. I'm bleeding. This is not cool. Not cool.
Do we have a medic in here? We're
All right. So
having issues.
the cat, the gray and white cat that walks up to you, looks at you as you're smoking. Mm-hmm. Hey,
Hey.
give me a cigarette.
All right. I kneel down. This is unfiltered. All right.
So you hold it out, and then he just bats it down. Give me another.
I pick up the same cigarette and give it to him.
No, another one.
The
That's
cat's
a bit
a
on the
like
ground.
Dickish.
I'm role playing cats very well.
I put that one back into the pack and handed him another
He
one.
bats that one down.
Guys, this is kind of funny. Get your phone.
Oh, is he bleeding?
yeah.
Yeah?
The king will help you. He's really nice.
Somebody record this.
I
Can
thank
you-
you very
can you take
much,
us to him?
good sir. And I mean no offense to you ever at all.
We're kind of new to town.
Are those moon men yours?
Yes, they're.
Smell.
Yes, they are.
How much do you want for them?
They're not for sale, unfortunately. So
Would you sell us dark
I know.
All right, someone give me a charm to see if you can talk the cat
I
Splendid.
am not talking to the cat.
what's your charm at?
0.
Mine's 1.
I'm -1, so no.
Nice.
That's why I'm a abrasive jerk.
3, 4, 5, 6. So
It's not gonna give it. Give me the movement.
Do you want another cigarette?
Nah, I'm kind of bored.
All right. I pick up the ones he batted down and put them back in the pack.
Cats of both are cats. What do they want? What do they want? What do they want? What do they want?
Oh yeah, maybe you have something.
yeah.
First, okay, yeah. First, I'm gonna try that. Do I got something? Duffel bag. Bleeding. Holy crap! This. I'm a child abuser. I'm bleeding. Oh, what? Why did she leave me? Okay, this is a sharp 7, 8.
Actually, I'll give it to you this time because you have the let's see here, a holy symbol of Bast.
Reverently pull it out of the duffel bag. Act like it was in something wrapped in something nicer than it really was.
Yeah.
Not an old gym sock, I promise. And oh, great cats of Ulthar, I beg your assistance. I offer you this holy statue of the goddess Bast, whom I have cherished this statue for many years, but I'm willing to give up this prized possession for the honor of your assistance.
Okay,
I'm bleeding.
All right, the cat just sits at you, looks at you, and then it just headbutts you very softly, and suddenly you're healed 1 point.
Thank you, sir. May I have another?
Leave the statue.
Okay.
Go through in the gates.
Nice.
The movement leave the van.
Carefully
They're ours.
step you down. Ack.
Tell the moon men to stay in the
3 and 4 and
Yeah.
5 or whatever.
If they leave the van,
Yeah.
I'm telling them you stay.
All right, give me a charm roll.
We lost the moon man.
No.
We lost the moon man.
So
What'd you get?
5.
Yeah.
Hey, but guess what? Guess what you get? It's a fail.
Yeah, you get an experience point.
Can I
What?
can I bar the moon men from leaving the van with a spell?
You don't know this.
Okay,
It
that's
tells them to
true.
stay in the van. When you come back, they're gone.
That's amazing.
They're just gone. The cats just look at you.
Yeah, they probably
won't
left.
say anything.
Moonman.
Do not screw with the cats.
Yeah.
Part.
Nice
The
job.
cats are hunters and they see prey.
Moonman.
And they... Yeah.
Keep the rest of them alive.
Well, you brought the prey of the cats of Ulthar to them.
It's okay.
Wow.
They're satiated. They're not going to kill us.
And,
We're good.
Would these cats have killed us?
Yeah, probably.
Weird.
But they're like
the
my
cats
first
of Ulthar. You don't screw with the cats of
friend.
Ulthar.
Nice job with the Bast statue then.
There's
They
a
are
first
like
rule. The first
murderous
rule.
creatures that
If you
I plan to actually ask them a lot of questions. Now I only have things to dissect.
Oh, first world problems.
You still have their
That's the dream world. Just
First
give it-
dimension problems.
their sub
Just
might
walk
still
away,
be back
Dwight.
home.
All right, so the
Limp.
the three of you walk in, limp in, battered, holding the book, and the King of Ulthar is there. The Sorcerer King of Ulthar is there. He looks, and there is the boy talking to him.
You.
Yes. Yes. So, hello, Dwight, William, Tue. We have been waiting for you to conclude this matter.
He looks like my Uncle Ted. He's very avant.
As defenders of your own realm, you have the right to request for this portal be destroyed. A portal that is not requested by both parties is an act of war, and we are diplomatic and peaceful people. We, of course, would leave it open if you would wish to, but we will respect your wishes. And as representatives of Earth and all of its people, you have that right. So, but if you wish to remain the portal open, another has laid claim to it because you have. He has essentially claimed squatters' rights to it.
But he's a war criminal. He committed terroristic acts on our soil.
Our laws are different than yours. It is within his realm. He is a sovereign state unto himself.
Can I be one?
my liege?
You're not. I'm not your liege.
Well,
I represent
you're
the
Matt.
emissary of Earth.
Okay. Well, good.
Dwight. His voice booms through there. You suddenly feel inferior, like you don't deserve to be addressed by the King of Ulthar.
Totally be more
Well,
impressed with a different name.
He's ancient and wise.
He says
and
squatters' rights, but what that's like the emissary has failed to tell you is that he was acting in concert by manipulating the true inheritor of the link.
The moon. What happens in your realm is your concern. Our only concern is between diplomatic relations between Ulthar and Earth. If you cannot protect your realm, it is because your armies and defenders are weak. One nation cannot rule over another nation. That is the nature of sovereignty.
Well, sir, this is not. This actually is not. That's
It is
like
no
the issue
concern
of
of mine.
defense. The issue of defense is of rightful ownership.
The question is.
I'm flipping through the book, by the way.
Yeah, the question is whether do you wish the portal closed or to remain open? If you wish it to remain open, we must settle whose portal it is. You may be able to defeat him, but there will be a trial to determine it.
Explain the little girl.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. And then
We know the previous owner of the portal, Mildred Buchanan, has passed on from this realm, from your realm. She has not returned to Ulthar yet, but it is her nature to remain private.
So, that is true, but the link
Is relinquished her claim to the portal. So, do you wish to? So, yes or no? Do you wish to close the portal or not?
Just banish this little shit, not the king. Oh my god, no.
Not here. Well, maybe talk amongst ourselves.
Of course, you may seek counsel. Time has no meaning here. Take as long as you wish.
Great.
You can actually maybe begin to look around the chambers of this place. You thought it was first a very small castle and very sort of simple and primitive construction, but you look through the alabaster pillars and each as large as a redwood tree that stretch on into a chamber that stretches into infinity. You cannot see the far wall of this realm, although from the left to the right, to the back wall is pure gold and silver with jewels of a great size. The King of Ulthar sitting on a throne that is almost glowing. You cannot see any source of light, but the entire room is well lit. The opulence and imperial manner of this chamber defies your imagination. It is both warm and familiar, yet infinitely imperial and stately, and also foreboding. There's a chill. Yeah, it is a contradiction in terms. So yes, sorry.
No, but
I wanted to set the scene.
Yes.
okay.
Yes.
Personally,
Stepping into a private area, of course.
You could just walk behind a pillar.
I would say
Yes.
behind a couple rows back.
Yeah, it's really good.
And I'm occasionally glancing over our shoulders to make sure, little gold isn't,
Oh no,
sneaking up
he
on us.
is playing with a yo-yo.
I'm sure he can hear us and see inside our minds.
Yeah.
I mean, that seems.
I don't
right.
think he wants to look too deep in mine.
Well, actually, he may not. He may have to respect the sovereignty of the king of Ulthar's.
Okay.
but in any case,
He's also maybe, I don't know, really arrogant and assume you guys can't possibly defeat him.
Is there a way
True.
we can sneak that ward into something that looks like a crappy banishing spell, but turns out to be, a sucker punch?
Actually, all of you can roll sharp.
Do I get any lore bonuses on this?
Yes,
or is
you
this
do.
Okay, cool.
Yay!
all right,
7, 8, 9, 10.
and 10.
All right.
6.
All right. Yeah, you go next week. But you two realize he did mention a trial. If you want to keep the portal open, so your options are close the portal. Done. It's closed. Adventure over. Basically, keep the portal open. Then you have to prove that you are the legal. You should own the portal, and then you can designate whoever you want to be its representative. It could be Jennifer. The Sorcerer King would teach her how to be a guardian of the portal and of the Dreamlands. But in order to, the trial itself is actually a form of combat, a ritualized magical combat. Because I am super original, it is going to be essentially what Sandman used to defeat a demon in one of the early issues. So you each choose something.
I remember that.
Yeah. So you say you are something, and then the other person says that they are something else to defeat you until one of you cannot think of something else. So
We have something to defeat him if we get him to admit who he is.
But no, here's the thing. If you want to cheat, you could do that by simply saying, I am an elder sign, and bam, instant ritual, pop in his face and banish him.
Hold it in front of your cross.
Or two, you could just make this a sharp test. I won't tell you exactly the exact mechanics of that until you actually go through with it, but that would be the basic nature of it. But you could just say, I'm an elder sign, eat it, and then he is banished. So you could use that.
Do you want to sucker punch him? Come on, he did it to us.
I want to keep living peacefully and have nice thoughts. But I don't know what that thing is.
Come back. It's going to keep him away from
I don't want to engage.
Die of old age.
You do it, Hinkle.
Can I do it? But you're better at this.
Any one of you can be the trial. Yeah, put a trial. The main thing, or all of you, could actually work together as a team. You only get one answer per round, and if you fail, you all suffer the same consequences.
So if we just said we are an elder sign,
yeah, well, and then you show him the elder sign.
Yeah,
then you just pop him, and you get your banishment check.
But
And
what's
we
the
help
consequence
you.
of
We
that,
can-
though?
Oh, if it fails, he gets to use magic on you.
but we can help you with the magic.
Well, I mean,
Right.
it just goes into ritualized. It goes from ritualized, storytelling combat to combat.
What if we just?
I'm also trying to remember how Morpheus beat him. So with that,
It was pretty good.
There are mechanics for it. We want to
Really? Interesting.
Yeah. Well, I'm making up mechanics for it.
Okay.
I have mechanics for it, but I'm not explaining how it doesn't work.
What's the King of Ulthar's opinion on outside interference in these?
No, that's what you know. You know the Elder Sign trick because you have the Elder Sign.
Okay.
You can. It is a legal. It is sucker punch, but it's allowed. But then
Right.
he gets to respond if he survives.
Okay.
It's a risk, but I mean, it's.
That's if you want to keep the portal open.
Do we want the portal open? I mean, we could just be like, no,
I
fuck
kind
it,
of want to
close
just
it.
sucker punch him and close the portal anyways, but
Well, you
just
don't.
out of spite. But
It's one or the other.
What's the benefit to keeping the portal open?
well, we get to do
It
more
is-
research. You can
more
learn
research.
cool new
You
spells.
have
I can
access
start interviewing
to
people.
powerful magic.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And powerful magic and
gets
future
research.
clients, I'm sure,
He gets
because of
research.
shit going through the portal.
Funding,
Funding. He needs funding.
which he then supplies to us.
Exactly.
Because we assisted him. We
Alright,
get
yeah,
percentage,
yeah.
royalties.
Plus,
I'm tired of mac and cheese, man.
that's fair. I'm tired of that Chinese food I ate at your place.
I know.
We could get
That was 2 weeks
joint ownership of the portal.
Right.
Okay.
We get royalties on it. It is our thing. We are claiming this, okay? This is part of us. We three own it. Sorry, nothing personal. Tartarus does not own the portal. We own it.
Well, no, I wasn't claiming ownership on there. I would do that. No, that's tempting.
Dwight's selfless. We own it. You and me.
Okay, fine. I'm serving the greater good in my own way.
Don't fucking metagame this. You're still looking shit up
I'm
on your
trying to
iPhone.
remember it.
I know how it works. I will explain the rules if you choose that option.
No, I remember. No, I'm trying to remember the progression.
Yeah, no, exactly. You want to
Do you want to take a chance in an escalating thing that we might lose anyways, and then you're getting beat by a kid?
See, I know this game, so I'm going to leave this to you two because this is your choice.
Yeah, no, let him die.
Personally, I am for using our trump card. Yes, it might backfire, but we're already screwed anyways. And
Are we?
Actually, I'll give you an additional +1 bonus. So for a total of +2 to your roll, if you do the banishing check, because if you use the sucker punch thing.
It's not that we can't. You know, you could use a luck point for that.
I know, but
It would be epic. Come on.
How many luck points do you have left?
us several.
Wait, could I do it with luck?
Would it be possible for one of us to go into the trial and the other one to use the elder sign on him while the kid's in the trial?
Oh, that's cheating.
No, the combatant has to use the elder sign. Right. Otherwise, it's interference from a third party, and he gets to bring in a second.
Yeah,
Right.
So I would say if you want to, because if we're, I would ask if we are if we are doing if we have this and we're doing the combat, can each of us technically roll to increase our?
I was going to suggest, could we make help rolls to help whoever's busting out the sign?
Yeah, I don't know that. It would be you'd have to use help out, which is cool.
So
all right, which is cool, and cool is my biggest one. So
this could be so awesome.
All right, fine. Well,
When
challenge the little shit to a duel, and
when
we
you
will.
need to say a representative of Nyarlathotep got its ass handed to it with trickery. Come on,
This seems like a real bad idea.
it is. Let's do it.
There's no good decisions.
Let's just do it. All right, that's fine.
I like
We're
this
here.
plan. I'm excited to be a part of it.
We're here. We're here. We've got a van covered in dragon blood.
Come on, we killed a dragon. We can do this.
Okay, so
we got
we'll-
this. Come on.
All right,
We'll make our
the
system.
three of you walk back in.
All right.
What is your decision? Don't roll.
We
What is your decision, Men of Earth?
We're gonna
Woman
kick
of
his.
Earth.
Thank you.
Sorry.
We have decided to challenge. What?
The emissary.
What's this kid's name?
He says, I have known by many names.
Okay,
I have 1,000 faces. On Earth, I have also been known by the name Nyarlathotep.
Okay, gnarly. Smile at him.
Nyarlathotep.
I'm starting. This is the beginning of the psych out game.
If you were to challenge me, I get to set the stakes. Obviously, you will claim victory ownership of the portal. If you were to win, if I win, I gain your souls and eternal servitude.
Well, I have student loans, so you might have to fight them for my soul.
The federal.
Of course.
No, it's like the federal banks have no power over the dam.
What's amazing is that you don't realize I already own the student loan process.
So I lose nothing.
Yeah, really. You're good.
You just gave me everything, man. Let's do this. Wait, does that mean my student loan gets canceled?
If you no. I already have that. That's a separate challenge. We can make a deal if you fair. If you want your student loans forgiven, we can make a deal.
No. One deal at a time. We're working on the portal.
Meet me at the crossroads at midnight.
Maybe.
Ask say Sally Mae backwards 3 times.
All right. You little shit.
Just American problems. Hashtag.
Yummy loss.
So the King of Ulthar says, "Very well. Do you wish, as the challengers, the Carline Chaos shall be able to determine whether he is to respond or begin." And he looks at you. I don't know. So if you want to manipulate Nyarlathotep into letting you go first or second, that would be a charm check at a -2 penalty.
No charm.
Well, I can't charm. I'm not charm. I'm -1 on charm. I mean, I'm a horrible person. Okay.
Do you guys want to go first?
No.
Okay. If he goes first, he sets it up. Then we turn around and whip him. But the question is, would he be able to say something to negate our trump card, or does the trump card fire off automatically no matter what?
Your trump card if you survive to the point where you can say it.
Well, you're the expert on this one. I can probably
Because now that you've entered, you realize it's not just saying what you are mean trigger. These will have not only that conceptual level, but there will be a very physical manifestation of what.
Which means he might not be able to bust out the sign.
Yes, I see that.
Because that's why you're able to bust out the physical sign.
Okay.
Because you get to say have power because you can do that, but he's not Nyarlathotep. If he says he's something, then there will be some aspect of that will attacking you in some way.
That's the problem with the game.
Yeah.
So is there some way to counter that?
Well, you can go first and just banish his ass before he can do anything.
Can we try that?
He's wanting to go first. I'll give you that. If you want to go first, you need to...
Pardon, I'm sorry.
Charm check at a -2.
Can I do an assist? Is there any possible to an assist? It's just an assist.
If you can explain how you assist.
Okay. You need to talk me into
No, it has to be at Nyarlathotep. It has to be something to psych him out.
feed his ego.
No, to system. If you want to make a roll,
Okay.
you have to do something to Nyarlathotep. So you
Okay.
have to, like... The best thing is... you basically posture and be like... oh, look at Nyarlathotep. He's so scared of us.
Yeah.
You know, you wouldn't be the first little kid I beat up tonight.
Exactly. So roll cool.
Roll cool for beating up kids.
There's a special hell for this character.
There is.
Mandated reporter.
5.
Get experience point. He laughed.
Hey, I leveled up.
Yes, I'm so
You're
terrified.
not gonna like that.
Actually, I leveled up. No, wait. Actually, no. You know what? I'll...
You have to survive the adventure to level up.
You'll like that?
Never mind. Yeah, I'll luck it. Crap.
Okay. All right.
All right. I'll luck it physically.
You get... actually, you get...
Then I mutter something under my breath afterwards that nobody else hears that he might not really like at all. Something about...
Yeah, no,
something like 1,001 faces, bitch.
You just see absolute rage for a moment, and then he says, "Very well, whatever you can imagine, I can survive. And when my first challenge, I'll destroy you. So you can go first." Because that's how it works. On the 12 plus your roll, I let some active things just roll the 12 plus.
Luck. You need to.
Oh yes.
So what are you?
We are an elder sign.
All right. Yeah, we are an elder sign. We are a finished ritual involving an elder sign.
All right.
Yeah.
Take her. No. So no. He's rolling.
Oh, okay.
Roll a luck.
He's
your
the
call.
wizard.
Okay, I thought we were helping.
No, it's weird with an additional +2. No! He's unmade, or seemingly so.
You activated
I'm
my
guessing my
trap
elder
card.
sign is now completely ruined.
However, all of you need to roll cool. You briefly see one of his true faces. You avert your gaze.
That was a 3 first.
Total of 8.
12. That was fascinating.
I'm like, oh, that's nasty.
I got a 7.
All right, for those of you who see that, you can either take damage as your brain kind of hemorrhages. You have a tiny aneurysm, or you could just pass out.
I'll have a tiny hemorrhage. I'll have a tiny hemorrhage and vomit.
All right.
All right.
2 damage, and you.
I'm just going to be, I'm bleeding. Boom.
All right, you pass out.
Oh.
He disappears.
We won.
Yeah. Very well. You have won. You have lain as accordance to the rules laid down by this portal. I shall begin teaching the new guardian, and as soon as you leave this realm, you should begin to forget what has happened in the dreamlands. For you're men of the waking world, not true dreamers. Your memories shall return. You shall not. When you sleep, you shall remember the truth, but as you wake, you shall not. If when you go through the gates, you shall be returned to your realm. Get into your van and drive into the sun. That will be your portal. Or just drive to the clouds.
Just then. Since we, may I possibly request one more boon?
Perhaps.
This is a realm that always fascinated. This is a new realm of exploration that fascinates me, and unfortunately, there's really nothing left for mine other than just.
You think you have mastered the mysteries of your own realm?
So not mastered, but there are things that are denied me there. That's like I'd like to be able to take the opportunity to study this as much as possible. If it is okay.
If Dwight gets to remember, I want to remember too.
Oh, I'm not. I'm remembering by staying.
Very well.
You're staying here?
What say you, Splendid? Oh, you want to say it? No,
That's what I'm saying, Splendid.
No, you must be worthy. You must find out. What say you, Splendid? He looks and there's a small cat and says, all right, I'll give him the trial. We'll see how that goes. Very well, you shall be tested. If you are worthy, you shall find the 700 steps in the cavern of flames to lead to the forest of the Zoogs, and from there the rest of the dreamlands. You shall not know when this quest comes, and you shall not realize you have asked for it yourself. But so shall it be done.
So are we all
I want this quest.
No, you're already out.
Okay.
You passed out.
Crap. I want the same quest.
Very well. All of your defenders shall be given this quest. If you fail, you
Hinkle
shall...
too. He probably won.
Very well. You speak for him. If you fail, you shall probably be lost forever in the underworld or consumed by a gug. A most terrible fate. A boosh. I so shall I speak. Return to your realms, defenders of the waking world.
We've got a van. We got a...
Yes, I understand that. Your chariot awaits. So the cat says, yeah, follow me. You follow.
I get dragged out or...
No, he's gone. You're gone. You just woke up. You 70 ran. The Moonmen are gone.
Weird.
The cats are all like they're looking kind of contented. There's some purring cats, and
I do that.
So one of them's
thing.
nibbling on something in the distance.
I'm not going to look.
Yeah, probably a good idea. And you get in the van. You drive through the clouds. And then you're falling back to Earth. Give me one more act under pressure.
Everyone?
No, just you, the driver.
Does the van still fly?
Let's find out.
Hey!
That's 13.
It still does.
Yes!
I'm a flying van!
Up until the point it lands right next to Shaun's character. So you basically, it's kind of like you blacked out for a moment, and then you're just flying through the crowds, but you regain the controls. And there you are. The dragon paint is already fading, as though it was never there. The ooze of the Moonman is fading away as well. And you don't remember exactly what happened, but you're pretty sure you stopped. You made it all better.
Where's Hinkle? Oh God, Hinkle's right outside.
Yeah.
Where's my elder sign? Did we do it?
Do what?
We
The elder sign shattered, by the way.
did something.
Okay. That's a good thing.
Is it?
We must have used it.
Okay. Are you sure we didn't just sit on it?
No, it doesn't break that. Just Goldilocks is gone for a while.
Oh,
I don't know how long. It could be.
Yeah, you're on the edge of the road outside of town, near where the bodies were. That it's all been cleaned up by now. But you're looking. You think, you kind of put everything there. And on that picnic table, you see a white and gray cat looking at you. Licking its paw and then turning away. As you all get back into your van,
Do I still have the book?
No.
Crap!
It's with a.
It's with
as
this
you're
rifle
getting
on
in, you think you hear a voice, assholes, and then you turn back. It's just a cat. So as you drive back into town, we cut to the Buchanan household. The little girl is reading a book about adventures, and including. Let's see here. Not all the monsters were evil, and not all of them were violent or dark. Occasionally, things worked out for the best. And there is a picture of a dragon in its old age playing with children, because even in the darkness, even sometimes the bad things can be good. So let me fucking find it. It'd be a lot better if I could have found it a second. Oh, here it is. So there is a dragon happily playing with children. The old dragon became so tame that the children played with him. And so perhaps there is not all things of magic are dark. So that's how it ends. Good Stories for Children is a real book from 1905. And it has some great art in it. And I'm like, all right, I'll just base this entire thing on this.
I was actually, with the Dreamland stuff, I kind of took it wrong way because you mentioned that early on, and I immediately thought Little Nemo. So,
Well, yeah.
I guess, and I'm sure that...
And after action report, typing up everything I remember as well as I can, and then also, so we don't even remember the Moon Men invading, or do we?
You do remember everything that happened in the waking world. You remember driving to the Buchanan house,
and that's when things get.
And then you're talking about it, and then you got cold, and then.
In the meantime, also trying to figure out something to atone for my horrible actions. It was in a moment.
Yeah,
I lose my sleep over.
I feel bad about it actually.
I was once a man,
but that. Oh, I remember that.
Yeah, you saw the rat.
This is my chance to atone in a weird sort of way for. Well, the kid. Let's face it. I didn't actually hurt the kid. I just kind of let him know that his own monstrous collaborator might hurt him.
Yeah.
It was a harsh lesson, but I still feel bad. So, so I'm getting him a nice little, setting him up a nice place, and
the Rat Man.
Eventually, my last shot is after he's got a little cage with a wheel and an iPhone, and it's an old busted up one, but it has apps and games and whatever. And
so you've imprisoned him.
Well, I'm also setting up. I'm saying this is his temporary residence. He can leave when he wants, but take care of your business in the your little mini apartment.
It's an ongoing thing.
And I'm setting up a microphone.
There are no rat-sized diapers. You find out. Yeah.
I set up a microphone in front of him, and I'm getting him to tell his story.
Oh, okay.
Just interviewing the vampire.
So Tartarus is actually Harper even comes by your cubicle. Good job there with the toy store thing. It was a good find. Got a lot of real interesting tech out of it. Very unusual find. And you're like, what the hell? And then you're like, oh yeah, the moon ship. They brought it back for R&D.
That's fine. So whatever. That's like whatever, Keith. Demo.
Okay, keep up the good work. I'm out. So yeah, you're just passive aggressive. Like he was actually trying to pay you down. You're like, yeah, fuck you. And you're like, all right, whatever.
Noise.
I'm out. And so Toya. 2A. Sorry.
Yep.
Anything for?
Oh yes.
Okay.
I write up my billing for Tartarus and include. Since I don't remember the rest of the trip, I include the blackout clause, which I roughly try to factor in how long I was out.
missing time.
Yeah, and charge hourly for that.
All right. 1,000 years of 10 minutes?
100 years.
Let's average between 1,000 years and 10 minutes.
They pay some of it.
Okay.
But pretty promptly, which is unusual.
Wow, that is...
they're pretty happy with that whole
Nice.
job. Thanks for retrieving that artifact.
I stick that on my little post-it board.
More Chinese now.
Thanks from Tartarus Inc.
Yeah, you can get the fancy Chinese food.
Oh, yes.
Where the tourist eats. So yeah, all right. That is the first adventure of Taos, New Mexico.
My Vespa. I can afford a new one.
You can afford a new one. Oh my!
Yes.
God. You might even be able to upgrade if you wanted to.
Vespa,
Okay, yeah. All right. Clearly. All right. So, question, comments, and suggestions. How do you guys like this?
I love the system.
Yeah.
Actually,
System is very fun.
It's a beautiful, kind of elegant in its own sort of way.
Because have you played anything of Apocalypse World before?
Yeah, you played Dungeon World.
Dungeon World. Yeah, so very similar to your experience.
This is really fun.
No, I absolutely love the setting and taking that. I didn't realize that was a real book that had...
Oh, that I got the art from?
Yeah, so...
I did post it to the group me, and I said I was going to use this for the Monster of the Week game, but you just missed that part.
Well, to be honest, I'm at work and I kind of had to shut it off.
So I just saw it and I was like, yeah, that's done. That's cool. That's weird, freaky.
Yeah, it was cool. I like the round, fat dragon thing.
Yeah, I'll show you more of it after we're done recording. I'll put a link up whenever I post this. Future. But yeah, so mechanically wise, maybe I was a little too generous with healing, but I don't know.
No,
we were rolling high a lot.
I have no idea how I was rolling that good.
Yeah.
We were all rolling
battles
consistently
too,
good.
Yeah.
One of the other things is that, there was still a sense of threat.
Well, you also had luck too, which was
true. We were abusing luck, but there was a sense of threat to the characters, which made us abuse luck. Otherwise, we would have died.
Yeah. And I got pretty attached to these characters. I really like this three-man band right here.
Yeah, this would actually work pretty well. And then again, I'm probably going to have a new thing to shout in moments of panic.
So
we don't know what happened to them. So it'd be, why did I hurt? Why did I threaten a child? What is wrong with me? I was a good person.
So Moonman haunts you in your dreams. You abandoned me. Yeah. So
and I have a pet.
yeah,
It's true. A weird pet.
a roommate. Really?
Which I'm eventually trying to figure out how.
He
to
is
bring him
intelligent.
Well, I told you you'd owe me a solid and I could fix him.
Yeah.
Maybe. I don't know. We can figure it out.
Do you want to fix them?
You don't want it fixed, do you?
I don't know. It depends on how good his stories are.
I was once a man.
So once again, his whole story, which is
No, he talks otherwise.
It's going to be the witch in the dream house, but
Basically.
what is it? Is it dream house? No.
Dreams in the Witch House.
Dreams in the witch house. Sorry.
Yeah.
So it's going to be dreams in the witch house, but I'm going to go. This looks familiar. And then
Yeah, just go, it's going to transfer from I was once a man to do you have my smokes?
All right, so we'll see you guys next time.
Bye.
Do you have an airline bottle?